Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? A huge warm welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie Wells. It is wonderful to be back here with you and with an amazing team here. And yes, it is still Christmas in July here at Hobby Maker. And it's also pre-drinks actually today because it's Kat's birthday tomorrow. Producer Kat is in the gallery. And do you know what? We're just going to celebrate from now. I think that's the way forward, isn't it, Debby?
Do you know last year,
Yeah.
I was here with Kat's birthday and she had a little cord, a cheeky cord.
Oh.
We should have done one for you this year, Kat.
Absolutely. Well, there are going to be some treats and surprises.
Oh, are they? Oh,
We're going to have some party games.
I'm not here.
Ah,
I'm not here.
We're going to have a party of all our own today. It's okay.
We
it's
are
okay.
indeed.
We've got a wonderful team. We've got our Ellie here. We've got Dan in the studio as well. Here he is. And in the gallery, we've got our lovely Kat. Of course, we are celebrating already for the big birthday. And there's Adam as well, directing away. We've got, seriously, a huge lineup. It is Monday after all. And so we've got to show you what we're going to be getting started. We've got brand new launches, we've got all sorts going on. And Debbie, our first brand new launch is here with you. So
I know.
tell us about
I'm really
it.
excited to be kickstarting the week with this new particular launch especially because this is like, it's going to be that finesse that you finish off all your makes. If you love that luxurious feel of a wax seal, then we have got you covered and some because this is the most gorgeous wax seal kit that we're bringing to you today. I'll go through it all in a second with you. I'll tell you a little bit about the story as to why it's developed into this one as well. But it literally, it's going to be something that you can, and in fact, can I show a few samples to
Yes,
start with?
please do.
Just
It's
to
so
kind of
gorgeous.
show you the thing that you can be doing. Do you love wax sealing the back of your envelopes or do you just want to add a wax seal to some of your Christmas makes?
Oh, it's very regal.
And when I say your Christmas makes, you absolutely can. Look how gorgeous these are with that beautiful wax seal. Lots of lovely designs in this kit as well. They're going to be perfect for all of your Christmas makes.
Look at that.
Honestly, you know, you don't, and this is what I love about our design team. I just thought of a wax seal as the wax seal to the back of an envelope.
Yeah,
or on
yeah,
a box or on an invitation. But our design team have come up with these lovely makes to show you the kind of things that you can be doing with them. Look at that one. This is gorgeous. Love that. Love that lovely finish as well. But like I said, it could be to the back of your envelope. I love what she's done with this one. They've put an envelope on a card.
Oh,
and then
love
sealed it,
that,
and then
yeah.
sealed it with a wax
Seals with
seal
a
and
kiss.
some ribbon. Absolutely. Whichever way round you go with these, you've got this gorgeous kit that is going to cover you and all the wax needs that you need. And can I tell you, easy and simple to use as well. And there is a reason behind that, which I'll go into a little bit more detail in a moment. But honestly, This is exciting. I am
It's like the height of luxury as well, isn't it? It just elevates
absolutely.
everything you do.
Absolutely.
You know, whatever card you're making or home decor piece for Christmas you're making, it just really elevates it, makes it so luxurious. I always think of royalty.
Yes.
When I see a wax seal, I don't know if you watched, you know, things like Queen Charlotte or when you've watched Pride and Prejudice in the past as well. It's always just that lovely ending where you're writing that little secret message to somebody. Beautiful. Now you've brought today not just the luxurious wax seal kit with the different colours, but you're also getting your metallics and you're getting your beautiful Christmas ribbon here. Now this is a bundle that's exclusive to you at Hobby Maker, and we have an incredible saving for you today as well. So it's really exciting. Do you know what? You can check out already. Keep on coming through. We've already got people coming in.
I'm not surprised.
Debbie,
I'm not
obviously, because
surprised.
it's totally different to anything we've seen before.
So we've
as well.
brought wax seal a kit out before. It used to be like in a little candlestick, which had a wick running through the centre of it, and then you had to like use a match or something to light it up, a bit similar to a candle, but you had it in your hand.
Okay.
And then
so
you used to have to drop, wait for it to drop and wait for the wax to melt and then drop it onto your project and then pop it in. I will tell you, if you've ever seen any of our shows at the other end at Crafters TV, I'm promising you, the most funniest thing you ever did see, just type in Debbie Fisher wax seal, it'll come up and you'll understand why. You will understand why we have now brought it into a little bit more of an easier to use. And I saw Debbie with it yesterday.
What did she set fire to?
She actually redeemed herself and she made the most beautiful wax seal compared to the last time she used it. But do you know why we've brought this? Is because the response that we had to those kits that we brought out, like I said, they were on little sticks, and I'll show you in a second what I mean. But because of the response and because of what you've been asking, and we always try and listen to what customers say, the customer feedback that we got was that we took it on board and we've developed this beautiful seal kit for you. Do you want to have a little peek inside?
Yes, please, because this is seriously gorgeous. I mean, the whole packaging, everything.
Everything from the packaging. Remove your outer packaging. On the front, it gives you what you're going to be getting at the front of this. If we can just go overhead, lovely Adam. Just for a second. Thank you very much. So in here is this beautiful box, and then when you lift it off, you've got all of your things that you need from your different heads. So on your heads, you've got this beautiful, and it's the handle that screws literally
Debbie,
just...
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, my darling. I hate to interrupt you. Nothing's wrong.
All right, okay.
I just need to update you already. I'm so sorry. But once everyone checks out, 3 minutes into the show and 10% has already gone. So I just need to it's really, I hate interrupting my darling, so sorry, but I just want to give you lots of warning at home because it is very likely this is going to sell out.
I'm not surprised because it really is beautiful. So like I said, you're getting your handle that's got your little screw and you've got 3 different heads that you're going to pop on there.
Easy peasy.
Excuse me, very, very easy to put on. You've got bells, you've got a snowflake, and you've got this lovely Star of Wonder as well. Now, sorry, I've just had a little... Do you know when you just want a little... I'm just going to take a quick swig of water, just for a second.
I'll just let you know how you can get involved, actually, because it is flying out the door already. Lots and lots of you checking out on the website, and that is the quickest, easiest way to get involved. So hobbymaker.co.uk, really simple to get involved. If you are new and you're looking at this, or if you just love having that chat with our call centre as well, because they're really helpful, they're really wonderful. It's a free number. They're right upstairs here in the building, and they will really look after you. OK, when everyone checks out, 20%
I've not even shown you how to use it. I'm not, and you know, and I think the reason why I got something stuck in my throat is because I'm getting so excited. And I talk like a runaway train at the best of times, and I'm like, I need to speed this up, I need to speed this up. You've got your lovely, like I said, three different heads and your handle. I'm going to leave that there for a second. To make things really nice and easy, you've got this little spoon. I say it's a little spoon. It's going to make it, it's a pouring spoon, because here you've got your beauty, and the finish on this is just absolutely gorgeous, where you're going to sit your spoon. Now, I'm going to show you how to use that in a second, so I'm going to take everything out. We've even popped in there for you as well 2 jars of silver and gold, most traditional ones that you use for Christmas, and I will show you that in a second. In fact, I think I'll show... Shall I show the... I'll do the silver. What you're also getting, though, is a little Brucey bonus, and I'm going to call it a little Brucey bonus today. That's your silver and gold when you've got them all... let me get that the right way around. Stamped out with your bells, with your Star of Wonder and with your snowflake. But today as well, and I do believe this is coming in, I think I'm not going daft. You're going to get your metallics, the antique gold, the rose gold and the platinum, and Christmas colours. because this is a wax seal kit that's going to see you throughout the year as well. And if you have got any of our older collections with the wax seals, we did 2 different ones that had 4 different heads. You could be using those with this
so you
as
can
well.
mix and match.
You can mix and match. You'll just have to use the handle that comes with
Imagine
you.
for like a winter wedding, sealing all your invitations with that stunning stamp.
Now, the only thing, and to make it this little bit easier, you can tell I'm getting excited. I swear.
We're all excited, aren't we?
I have already pre-lit a tea light.
Okay.
I just wanted to show you. So because we can't light matches and things like that, so Ellie's lit me this for me. So a little tea light. I've actually got a scented one because I can smell it. It smells divine. And you simply pop this over the top. You pop it over the top.
Genius.
So that's all you do. And literally now you'll be able to see you've got your tea light inside there, okay? You're going to pop that on into the top because it needs to warm up, and then you're going to drop in a colour or 2. I say a colour or 2. Shall we stick? We'll stick with the... let me see if I can get mine out. Let me get
I love this. Do you know, it looks so smart.
Honestly.
You know those beautiful old sort of mahogany desks with a leather top? You know, like the sort of really, really posh ones. It's good.
Yes.
Imagine it.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely. Oh, I tell you what, I'm so glad I have used the scented one. It smells amazing over here.
And
now
you're going to let over, actually. I'm loving
You're going to let that melt. So we're going to give it a couple of minutes, Rosie, just because it needs to heat up. So obviously we've pre-lit the candle, but you need to let everything else because this will melt. Now I am... How much?
40% when everyone's checked out. You don't even, I mean, honestly, we've not even talked about price yet, have we? You're getting your beautiful free ribbon with this as well. And these are the gorgeous Christmas ribbons. Imagine, you can seal onto the material.
You can seal on. So I did have myself a little envelope. I'll find it, don't worry, because I'm going to seal mine onto an envelope. You can go straight on. If you've never done it before, I would recommend going straight onto your glass mat first. Okay. Because you can go onto your glass mat, you can pour that onto there, and then you can go into it. And literally you leave it to cool before you lift off, and I'll show you that in a second. I'm just watching it all melt. I can see it starting to melt.
There's something, am I really strange in this? But I love watching wax melt.
I love watching.
Is that really strange? Do you at home as well? I just think
and do you know a lovely thing as well? Do you know, because you're getting all of these colours. If I just bring these in for a second, you are getting all of these colours along as your... I mean, can I just tell you, honestly, these colours are stunning. You've got all of those, and your other 2 as well. You've got your gold and your silver that comes in your kit. So look at this. You've got altogether 8 little jars there. 6 that you're getting extra.
They are
the
gorgeous jars.
Oh, aren't they just beautiful? You use these jars afterwards, let me tell you.
It's almost like an apothecary kind of, you know, it's got that lovely feel about it, hasn't it? Like
absolutely.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. Right, now this bundle is exclusive to Hobby Maker, okay? Over 40% is already allocated, okay? Do make sure you're checking out. That's really, really important. What we're going to do is put a 30-second clock on your screen, and we're going to bring you in the most incredible deal. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. And there's a huge amount of trust. This is what we love. You know at Hobby Maker, and you know with Crafters Companion, you know we're always going to look after you. When there's an exclusive deal available, you know it's going to be wonderful. And this is why people aren't even thinking twice about it. They're checking out already because you know we're going to look after you. So well done to every single one of you. We wanted to make sure that we could bring you a show dedicated to this collection because it's so beautiful, it's so luxurious, it's completely unique and different to anything that you've seen here at Hobby Maker before, and I just think you're going to love it. And this, but you know what? Right, for all of these different colours, for everything you've seen, and your free ribbon, and you're getting it all home for $24.99 because we're on split pay. Yes, we are. I know you've been fighting very hard for that split pay as well. Debbie, so thank you for that because it does make a big difference. But what's beautiful is that $24.99, you're going to get it all home. You can start using this straight away for your makes. And you think how it elevates everything that you do, whether it's your invitations, whether it's your Christmas cards, whether it's a beautiful sort of box frame piece for a home decor, you know, whatever it is that you're making, whether it's an invitation to your Christmas party or... you know, whatever it might be.
And do you know what else you can do with these? What else you can mix your colours. You can create some marble effects as well, so you could mix up some of your colours. I will show you that if we have enough time.
If we've got enough time, I know.
Yes, because I'm like, I can see the names. And do you know, I'm getting hot.
It's getting hot in
Only because I know I've got another show later on, or I thought I had, with this kit. I don't know what we're going to do because I genuinely don't know if we can get any more of this.
No.
Don't forget, we sell all over the world. We sell in different areas, different trade areas as well. So we're only allocated a certain amount to make it fair and equal.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm not sure if, and this is not me just saying it's, and then coming back at 5 o'clock and we've got some. I genuinely don't know because I am not sure.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Well, when everyone's checked out, 80% of the stock has gone.
Yes.
I don't think this is going to be here later on. We can't see the names, actually. It's not updated. We've still got, but we've got a lot of people coming through. Kat's keeping us informed and keeping us up to date with what you can see in the studio, in the gallery as well. You have got to make sure that you're checking out at this point because do you know what? 5 o'clock, we've got, I mean, Debbie, you've brought so many wonderful things with you today.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
This kit is going to be gone by the looks of things.
I think it genuinely is. Do you know, I've put my envelopes down, Rosie. I had them earlier on. Put my envelopes down. Don't know what I've done with them. So do you know what I'm going to do? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm going to go straight onto here and show you.
Okay, beautiful.
Just because it's all ready, and I don't know if Adam can come in over the top and show this. It's all melted.
That's very quick.
Yes,
Whoa,
so it's all melted.
Gorgeous.
And you'll be able to see the gorgeous, like a silvery, almost shimmering
literally looks
effect.
like molten silver.
Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. I can't tell you how beautiful it is. And I'm just using the one colour. I want you to think and I want you to mix with it once you've got this. And this is the lovely thing. So I'm going to move that to one side and you've got this pouring element.
Yeah.
And if you are going straight onto anything, and I'm just going to go onto my counter because I'm just going to pop that down. Now, I've just used 3 of these. And I'm going to get as much as I can out of there because you've got that little pouring element. It's, honestly, when I talk about this being classily made, it is beyond. Add 3, add 4, whatever it is that you want to do. Obviously, if you are going to put them all in the pot straight away. But I'm just going to pop that back on there just for a second. And then you take your applicator and you just pop that in. I probably could have done with another 1 on that one. So I use 3 pellets.
Okay.
And you leave it in there, okay? So leave it on. So don't start squidging it around or anything like that. Just push that down, as you would with any wax seal kit, to be fair.
Yeah.
And including on the back of envelopes. And if you are using ribbon, make sure... Do you know if you're using ribbon, do this method and then add it to the ribbon. Because it could get, do you know, with texture of a ribbon and you've got like a knot in the middle, it could affect the stamp. So if you're going to do it onto your, and then pick that off and then you can stick it on.
Crazy question.
Absolutely, there's no crazy question.
If you've got your ribbon and you made a bow without knotting it, can you use the seal to tie that, not to tie it in a knot obviously, but to seal that ribbon closed, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
I get you, yeah. I can't see why not.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Okay. You
now,
experiment,
I've lifted it off. Now I can see the lovely design in there. Yeah. And all I'll tell you is, and I could, like I said, I should have used probably 4. I used 3. And just to get that around even, I probably would have used 4. But let that cool before you start to prise it off. But when you prise it off, you've got your wax seal. That means gorgeous. Then you can add it to your thing. Because
you could do a whole host of those.
Well, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mix some colours. So while I've got it there, I'm going to put in a more silver, but I'm also going to pop in. I'm going to put in should we put a burgundy in?
Oh yeah, go on.
Yeah, let's get a little burgundy.
Just while you're popping those in, I'm just going to update you at home because we are now oversubscribed in baskets. Okay, so and we've got people multi-buying. I mean,
I'll be telling you now, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
It's so beautiful. It really, really is gorgeous. So well done. I can't wait to hear your response from this as well. I know that you're going to absolutely adore it, so I can't wait. And do send us your makes as well, of course. Now. Obviously, this is coming in a luxury box, okay? It's all arriving beautifully packaged. There's a lot that you're getting in your bundle as well. Just for those of you who might be wondering, oh gosh, hold on a minute, is my postage and packaging going to go up? No, it's not. What we do here at Hobby Maker is absolutely extraordinary, actually. This is very unusual in the world of postage, but we do 1 P&P. That is for as many orders as you like, right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's only £3.95. Doesn't matter how many times you place an order. It doesn't matter how much you put in your order. Don't fill up your basket and just leave it there, though, because it will be allocated to somebody else. You need to check it out to guarantee your place, okay? And congratulations to everyone who's already come in. Trish and Carolyn, Patricia, Pauline, Winifred, Pauline again. We've got Julie there, Jean, Christine, Kathleen. And we've got tons of you off the bottom of the screen as well. And we've got loads of you with this in your basket. Do not miss out. Can't wait to see how this is mixing. Let's have a little look.
I'm just mixing it, and I'm just pushing a poker tool in it to mix it so that do you know when the flame from the tea light can get to all of them? It doesn't take very long. You can already see it starting to liquidise. And absolutely beautiful. Did we say we had a question coming, Kat?
Yeah, can you re-melt them? So if you've made one and it's not
gone wrong,
yeah,
of course you can.
You can re-melt
of course
it.
you can, yeah. So do you know, like I've done with that one? Oh, that was a great, honestly, shall we show you?
Yeah.
Let's pop it in. Let's pop it in. Absolutely, I've probably got too much in there now, but you can't go wrong with this. So if you're not happy with your first result, absolutely pop that back in there and remelt. So I'll give it a couple of more minutes because obviously I've added another one in there now. But yeah, mix it up. Get your pokey tools. Let that heat and that flame. I mean, tea lights. How long do tea lights last?
They last ages, and they're so easy to pick up as well.
Yes.
They're cheap and cheerful.
Yeah, cheap and cheerful. Yeah, I saw some today in one of the stores not so far away from here.
Oh yeah.
My God, they were like they must have been trays upon trays upon trays upon trays for about £7. And I'm like, once it's gone, and I was like, I need some of those. I need some of those.
I've got a big box of tea lights
yeah, absolutely. So all I'm going to do is just keep melting that, Rosie. So I don't know if you want to be recapping anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I just love how that colour's working and it's so metallic. You know, you really see that beautiful shimmer coming through, don't you? You are getting them home for £24.99. We are really, really limited, okay? The split pay is a game changer. Just to recap what you're actually getting in this amazing bundle as well is you're getting this stunning, beautiful wax seal kit, which frankly, you know, the wax seal kit, I've seen wax seal kits and the quality of the head that you're getting on here as well, all the equipment you get there and the two beautiful colours, you can be paying £60, £70 just for the wax seal kit itself. So the fact you're getting this and all those different colours as well, and they all come in those beautiful bottles as well. You can reuse those afterwards for loads of different. You could use them for spice bottles afterwards.
You can do, yeah, absolutely.
Things, or of course just refill them. You're also getting your beautiful Christmas ribbon in here as well. That's 5 different lengths of your Christmas ribbon there too. So it's a really tremendous bundle. It's exclusive to Hobby Maker, so you will not be able to find this bundle anywhere else. Okay, and you've got it all today with that free ribbon as well for £49.99. It's QT2015. Kat is asking the questions. We're going to be completely upfront with you. So 75% of the stock has officially checked out. It has gone. It is no longer available, okay? The 25% that we have remaining is allocated, okay? And that means that people are looking at, people have got it in their basket, people are on the phones talking about it, but that 25% is available right now, so you can dial through 0800 001 4433, so you can leapfrog. This is why we don't save it in your basket. Until you have checked it out, it is available for somebody else, because we have so many people calling through. Jane's just bought 2 from Nottingham. What a gorgeous gift, Debbie.
I know, it is a beautiful gift. You know,
really
if you've got somebody who loves doing things like this, honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm all ready to do it and show you now. Can you see the mix?
Let's have a little look.
I've given it a little mix of the silver and the burgundy colour all in there, all mixed up, and with the reheated one that I did. So absolutely, so it's ready to go. So Jimmy's found some envelopes, because I still don't know what happened to my envelope.
Deb, have you seen this message from Teresa?
Oh, no, what she said.
I love this. Teresa in Newport says, "Afternoon, ladies." I'm so glad you sent this message, because there's no excuse. My friend used a battery tea light and wondered why the wax didn't melt.
A real
recommend
tea light.
using a real tea light only.
What, though?
That's the kind of thing I would do.
Do you know what, though? It does happen. It happens to us all. I call them senior moments myself. Right, I'm ready, Rosie, because I'm going to pour it on. It's all ready to go. If you just want to give it that little mix as well, you can just give it that little mix with your poke tool, that shimmering effect that you get in there. Just make sure you've got like a little bit of tissue to wipe up your... But to be fair, once that's... Because it does dry fairly quick.
Away, doesn't it?
Don't worry, it chips off, very, very easily. But I'm going to go on now and I'm going to pour that and seal it. Now we're talking. I've got a lot more on there. So that's with the 4 pellets in there, I think I added, plus my extra one that I put in there. And I've still got quite a bit left. So I'm going to leave it onto there. That's me wax sealing. I've changed my head. I've gone to a snowflake. Beautiful. And I'm just going to go straight in and push down and then leave it.
Okay.
So you just leave that. And I mean, when I talk about, oh God, honestly, high-end beautifulness. This is exactly what I'm talking about. And like I said, you keep that pressed down, I'm saying a couple of seconds, about 30 seconds, then lift that off.
Cool down.
Yeah, and like I said, even if it goes wrong and you've done it on your glass mat, you've seen with me, put it back in, reheats, remolds, fine.
Sure.
So don't ever think that you're going to go wrong. Probably the only time it might go wrong is if you put it straight direct on and you haven't added enough. So I'd recommend between 4 and 5 pellets, and I call them pellets, little wax pellets.
So pretty.
Anything that you don't use, you can keep in. It will stay like mine now. I've still got loads in there.
Yeah.
And I've still got some in there that I could then add to. So if you're wanting to do, especially with like invites and things like that, where you add in that little mark. Have you got a Christmas wedding coming up? Oh my God, this is going to look beautiful.
It just makes it look so posh,
absolutely
so beautiful.
And I'm just going to peel that out because I've just realised Debbie were talking and forgot.
But
look at that. So I wonder if our Dan can come in close to show you now that beautiful seal. And it's that luxurious finish. And can you see the lovely two colours mingled in there, that silver with that
I just think that's stunning. And Debbie, do you know, for anyone who missed as well, just the beginning, because seeing it like that on the envelope, it's so gorgeous, isn't it? It makes everybody feel, ooh, what's in here? It makes it really special, really celebratory. But just show us some of those beautiful cards again as well.
Because you can take it into your card making. And when you talk about, especially if you're making to sell and things like that, this elevates that. It's like you said, it's that luxurious feel that you're getting. I mean, where could you find a card? I've never seen a card with any wax seals on.
Never.
I've never seen them in the high street shops. You can absolutely do that. I mean, we've gone excessive there. We've put 3 on. You don't have to put 3 on. It could just be that one little piece. We brought out some little paper. They came with our wildflower collection, these lovely little paper things. They're like little paper for your flowers. And what Ailey's done here is she's used Christmassy kind of flowers and then wax sealed on the front. And you definitely can do that to give it that little elevation. This one that Jackie's done, I love the colour. I just love a simple strip back embossing folder that's been sanded back, added a few little festive flowers, and look at that with a ribbon.
That is
absolutely beautiful.
Can I ask a question with that one?
Yes,
you usually see how if you had your crafter's knife on, it was still slightly warm. If you wanted to get that perfect circle, could you cut round
Absolutely,
it?
If you wanted to, you could do. Me personally, I love the raw finish.
Same.
I call it the raw finish. When you've just popped it in there. Like this one, the one that I've just done there is, I'd got too much wax. So perhaps just a little bit too much wax. But doesn't it look gorgeous when it's sealed? It looks beautiful. It gives it that, especially that depth and dimension, and it gives you that luxurious finish and feel.
Do you know what? I'm trying to work, it's a crazy question.
Ask away.
Could you do this with chocolate? If you made your own chocolates at home? You know, if you make like Christmas chocolates.
You mean use this cake?
Yeah, if you put some little chocolate pellet. Obviously, you'd use a separate one.
You can, exactly. That's exactly what I would say, because obviously that's food. And
if you're making like a Florentine.
If you wanted to, just keep one of them dedicated for it, if that's what you wanted to do.
I don't know why, I just suddenly thought how pretty that would look on chocolate.
But that's the thing. And look at this one. Can I just show you this one? Because I want to show this, because this has been wax sealed and then added. You know, like your metallic pens and things like that. The detail there has been picked out with the metallic pen over the top. And that gives it a real lovely feel.
That's gorgeous. And Karen's got a great idea, Debbie. Listen to this. Karen says, sprinkle some glitter in the wax.
Oh, do you know?
Oh, how amazing
it's almost like she read my mind. Because absolutely you can add glitters, fine glitters to them. Those lovely iridescent glitters that you can get. You can add it in. And not only are you getting the lovely shimmering effect that you're getting with the wax, because the wax has got a lovely shimmering detail to it, but you then can add that little bit. It's not going to interfere. It's not going to affect it. It's just going to add it to.
Love this.
This is beautiful. Again, what Hayley's done here is exactly the same, but she's used like a mixture of colours in this top one. And then this one she's highlighted with a little bit of a pink pen over the top.
Love
that. Just looks absolutely, honestly,
it almost looks aged. You know, like how precious metals will sometimes tarnish your silver, and it gives it that lovely sort of burnished look.
And I mean, the design team that have used them, they've used them in card making, predominantly in card making, but think about your boxes, think about your gift tags, think about all the things that you can add that luxurious finish and that luxurious feel with your wax seal. And have you noticed how easy it was to use? You're not going to burn your fingers. You're not going to do a Debbie.
I can't wait to see this now. And Debbie,
you need
if
to
you're
go and have a
watching.
little look. You don't know how to do a Debbie, but what you have got is a very safe unit to pop your tea light in, and then just add your colours, and then wax seal to your heart's content.
It's just
it's just absolute. Honestly, it's just beautiful. And the finish of it, you're getting 3 different edges. You're getting your handle, so you can interchange whatever it is that you want to do. You're getting yourself the gold and the silver, and trust Debbie, she's mixed hers up. You're getting the gold and the silver in there. You're getting the pot. What I will say to you is, when you finish, go from underneath the blow. You can lift it off, but don't forget, hot heat. It's going to be hot. So it's hot to touch, but it's not going to burn me. But let that cool down. So just go underneath, because you've got the window. Go in and just blow out from there, and then let it cool down and take that off, and then wipe clean your little spoon, shall we call it? I've still got more in there.
Once it's dried, it'll just pop.
It'll pop itself. Yeah, it will. Yeah,
just gorgeous. Just to update you once again, 90% has gone. And when I say gone, I mean it has sold out. The 90% has gone. Now we have 10% still available. Okay, you are able to come in for it, but I would really consider being pretty quick, because that 10% is in more baskets than we have availability. So I don't think we're going to be able to rebundle it. So just to update, the Christmas colourway that you're going to be getting here in this exclusive bundle, elsewhere, those Christmas colours have sold out completely. So we will not be able to rebundle it. We'll try to bring you individuals, perhaps, but we cannot bring you this rebundle. That's looking very unlikely, okay? Kat's been asking all the right questions in there and trying to find out what we can do, but it's been hugely popular. But now, something that was really popular over the weekend, everybody adores these. And actually, we've just seen some of them there, and those beautiful examples you showed us, Debbie. This is an incredible bundle. We've not got many left, again, just to warn you, so it's a really good idea to come in early. Oh, but they're just, you know, Crafter's Companion just do the most beautiful, beautiful papers. It's 12-inch by 12-inch, 36 pages of the gorgeous season's greetings. Multi-sheet paper pad. Oh, and they're so different, the two of them, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now you're getting both of them. We'll show you them in detail. And you're also getting this rather fabulous embossing sheet. This is really fantastic.
This is one of our boards that fits the Ultimate Pro.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got the Ultimate Pro, it fits the Ultimate Pro. However,
brilliant.
If you haven't, it doesn't matter, because it's a standalone board that you can use to emboss with.
It's double-sided.
Double-sided. I love the patterns on that one. Is that the cracker?
Yeah, it must be,
is that the cracker? Turn it other way around. Let me just have a quick peek, Rosie. It's the cracker.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the cracker board.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I love this one.
Really,
and again,
really
especially
lovely.
with these papers.
Oh, definitely. They're so beautiful.
Yes.
Now, this on its own, just to put into perspective, this on its own, all by itself, should be $12.99, which is incredible, because you're getting all these beautiful patterns, these lovely crackers that you can go through. And you're getting both of these paper pads. But just bear in mind, $12.99. What would the paper pads be normally, Debbie?
Gosh, usually about £14, £15 each. Yeah. In fact, maybe more actually, because is it about it's anywhere between $14.99 up to about $19.99 our pads can be, the $16.99 sometimes as well. I'll be totally honest, because I wasn't involved in these shows. I mean, I've got to get my hands on them, Rosie, I'm not going to lie. Absolutely stunning Christmas
they could be little toppers on you.
Double-sided, absolutely beautiful. I mean, they are. Look at that.
Oh, I love
look
that
at all that
page.
as a
Isn't that
topper.
amazing?
Do you know what that'd make? That'd make a beautiful envelope.
Oh,
that'd make a lovely envelope, and then wax seal it.
Oh, yes.
You could wax seal over the top.
Do you know what else as well that you could do? You could almost do, they could be like the doors of an advent calendar. Couldn't they?
Now you're talking. Yes,
it's such a beautiful
absolutely.
pad.
Yeah, it honestly, just beautiful pad.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Lovely traditional colours as well.
Yeah.
You know, like your colours that you would associate with Christmas, like your greens and your burgundies, your reds and your golds and all those kind of colours. But look at the scenery on that. That is beautiful.
Do you know what? I've been dreaming of sunshine and now I'm dreaming of snow. It's so gorgeous. All our Christmas event, it's made me really sort of crave a bit of sledging and a bit of, be good, wouldn't it? They're just such gorgeous images.
Absolutely beautiful.
Look, and all double-sided, so just every single page is jam-packed full of beautiful imagery that you can use, you can cut in. 36 sheets, and this is just one of them. So this is 180 GSM, and he said it should be $19.99, right?
Anywhere between $14.99 to $19.99, yes.
Should we have a look at the other one as well? Oh, and this is a bit more contemporary, isn't it? But
still that Christmas feel, but a little bit more modern, a bit more contemporary with that. Almost like I want to call it like a Scandinavian kind of feel to it. absolutely beautiful. It really is. Have you been practicing your flicking?
Do you know what?
I've just heard producer Kat say it, and you know, I'm thinking the same. I remember when we first worked together, Rosie.
My flicking was not this good. My flicking was terrible.
You've been learning from the best, haven't you?
I'm flicking fantastically now, apparently. It's great. I've been practicing. I just always need to think before I speak. And that's what I need to practice next then, don't I?
Oh, Rosie, that'd be something that I'd say. That'd be something that I would say. Oh, my God. Yes, you have been practicing, and you're doing a very lovely job of showing those papers off. Yes,
flicking the papers. There we go.
Papers are, honestly, they're stunning. Dan's gone red.
We've all gone red. Oh, dear. Is it hot in here?
It's very warm. Your colour, you have definitely got a stunning colour, you have. Oh, look at that, Rosie. This is just stunning. Oh, the artwork on this. I mean, we excel ourselves with our lovely team up at head office, our lovely Faye and Ruth and all the other girls up there. They really knock it out of the park with our fabulous prints.
It's beautiful.
It's honestly
very Swedish. It's almost a bit sort of
Nordic. It's like got that Nordic kind of feel, but a lovely colourway as well. Oh, just beautiful. Just beautiful. Look at that.
Shall we just take everyone's minds off the conversation we've just had and put a clock on the screen for you, because we've got an unbelievable saving to be had. So let's just say these are $14.99 each, but you know they should be $19.99. But let's say we're giving you a deal anyway. So that's £30 for both of your paper pads, okay? Which is incredible. And then your embossing board here with your gorgeous crackers. And what would you use the other side for, Debbie? This is meant to be $12.99.
Because I'll be totally honest, I don't think I've got this one. That's why I'm looking at it, and it looks like it's...
You need to get involved, Debbie.
It's a gift bag. It looks like a gift bag.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm just having a little peek now, but our boards, they're what we call our core tool boards. We've had these for years, these boards, but they're so popular year in, year out. We know that we're never going to remove them from our stash and our library, because they are absolutely lovely boards, especially you don't need a die cutting machine. You just need your scoring tool and a bit of glue when you've done, and some scissors, and you're done, and you're sorted.
Brilliant. Well, this is free today. Meant to be $12.99. You're getting this absolutely free, and you're getting both of these at their best ever deal, $14.99 each, which is crazy. I mean, that is a saving. Yeah. Huge opportunity. Now, this did completely sell out on Saturday. We've managed to get a few more back in, okay? And actually, half of that restock sold out on Saturday as well. We've got the second half of the restock here for you today, but my goodness me, it is limited. So if you're wanting to get this home, you need to be checking out. Well done to everyone who's already in. Just the fun you're going to have with this. And actually, these papers work beautifully with your ceiling kit.
Yes, they do. Well. Yeah, especially. And do you know what? I've just dropped a couple of green pellets in, because I've got that burgundy still left in. Oh, nice. That mix of silver. I've just dropped a couple of green pellets in. Not sure what we've got left of the stock.
No, it's gone.
Oh,
sold out. It's sold out.
No.
The wax ceiling kit has officially sold out. We have a wish list, so you can put it on your wish list, but it is, I will be honest with you, it's very unlikely.
I honestly, I thought, I just knew. We all knew that this was because it's that elevation into it, and it's that luxurious feel, and it's a traditional old age thing of a wax seal that everybody loves.
Everybody loves it.
I'm so pleased you've got it, but I just genuinely 100% cannot tell you if we can restock it. I've no idea, and we'll find out after the show. Yeah.
It's absolutely wonderful. Well done. Now, if you take the price of your embossing board off this bundle, that means you're getting $16.99 for both paper pads, which is just extraordinary. I mean, that really, really is phenomenal. Whichever way you break it down, basically, it's a fantastic deal. You're getting freebies, you're getting beautiful brand new Crafter's Companion, Christmas cheer and season's greeting paper pads, and they're just utterly, utterly, utterly gorgeous. So do not hesitate. It's one of those things as well, isn't it? When you've seen something, Debbie, when you see the beautiful images, the beautiful patterns, it's in your head. Then you're thinking about it, and you'll be sitting crafting thinking, I just need that image, I just need that little gingerbread house from the crafter, I just need that. And if you haven't got it, you're going to be kicking yourself. So absolutely come on in, Really, really beautiful. It's last of stock. We've got loads of you there. So I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Keep on coming through and don't forget to check out, okay? You've seen the sellout we've already had today. I think there's going to be quite a few of those, if I'm being honest. Now, we've got this. Now this is a big, 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 big statement to make from Kat. Did you just hear that?
I did indeed.
Whew.
I did
So,
indeed.
how many bundles has Kat launched? And Kat is our producer in the gallery. If you've not met her before, she's fabulous. So, how many launches has Kat been part of here?
I've lost count.
At Hobby Maker? Hundreds,
I've lost count.
thousands.
How long have we been on now? Over,
Yeah. Well over a year.
half.
This is one of her absolute favourite bundles. Okay, so it's essentials. It's something you're going to use
it's
all the
cardstock
time.
essential.
Yeah,
Yep, it's
absolutely.
luxurious. It's luxury. It's encapsulated glitter
Oh,
cardstock,
encapsulated.
double-sided pearlescent cardstock. In matching colours, so they're in the pad and they match colours beautifully, and perfect for, and I will say all year round, but absolutely perfect for Christmas because of that colour, and they are absolutely beautiful. The double-sided, what Rosie's showing you there, that pearlescent finish that you can see on the screen, I can't stress, when you get it home, you'll totally understand what I mean, which is why this sells out time and time again, because the people that usually come back for it are the people that they keep buying because they know how luxurious this is. This is luxury
wax
top end.
seal on this.
Well, I was just thinking, make your envelope boxes or your
Yes.
envelopes out of it, because you can do. The construction weight is really good enough for a box as well.
Is it 350?
It is
250.
250.
Feels thicker, yeah.
It feels thicker, yeah, but you've got that lovely pearlescent double-sided and that gorgeous silver.
Can you print and can you stamp onto
You
this?
can still stamp onto it. You're going to need a permanent ink, and if you
Okay.
heat embossing, you can use any heat embossing and get
Amazing.
any heated tools onto it. Yeah,
Fantastic.
absolutely.
Now we've got people who are already coming through. This sells out every time it's on air, okay? And we've got a crazy saving and we've got a big stock, okay? So if you've missed out before, this is your chance to come on through for it right now. If you've already got it, you've used it, you're using it, you definitely want another one. And you may have a little bit of a sneaky suspicion as to what we're going to be doing with the price.
Rosie, as well? Can you just run your fingers over that glitter cardstock?
That's smooth, isn't
Super
it?
smooth, yeah. It's encapsulated. It's glitter cardstock. So it's a lovely baseline cardstock with the glitter over the top. And then over the top of that, to encapsulate it, is this like film of plastic over it.
So you're
not
never gonna get
heavyweight
any
or anything
shedding?
like that. Never going to get any shedding.
that's
No, it's purely coated so that glitter, you can be guaranteed when you die cut into this or score into it or anything like that, nothing is shedding. It's staying
You can
in
make
the
your crackers
cardstock.
for these with your
Make your crackers
scoreboard,
with it with your
couldn't you?
scoreboard, yeah, absolutely.
Karen's
Card
back.
boxes.
She says, hi ladies. I have these pads. The luxury is immense. Unbelievably delicious. She says
Thank
in
you
fact.
so much, because
Gorgeous.
we can show it in the studio and sometimes the cameras don't really do it justice.
the
That's
camera
no offence to our lovely Dan who's on charge of the camera today.
No.
There's no offence. But you just
not your
you
fault.
have to get it home to actually truly appreciate it, because it is that beautiful finish and that lovely. And for me, I've always loved glitter card. What I used to hate was when you die cut into it, was the mess it made. It went all over your tools, all over your glass mat, all over you, all over the dog, because I used to get covered in it, my lovely little Millie, when I had her. But honestly, now it's encapsulated and that technology's moved on. So absolutely, this is beautiful, this colour.
It's
I can't never remember the name of the gold we call it. Is it called these
Glittering gold.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And again, if you've noticed, the glitter cardstock and the that lovely satin finish, they match. So they've got that tone. If you want to use them for mats and layers, they match. If you want to make them for a card base, a box base, sorry, with your satin, and then your lid with the glitter, you're going to get that luxury feel, that luxury high-end feel to it as well.
It's so stunning. Look, right, you want to know how good the deal is? We've got people multi-buying and we haven't even got the price on screen yet, okay? So this is really going to take your breath away. We've got another colour to show you as well. Remember, these are all 12 by 12 inch. They're 250 GSM as well. Now, just to give you an idea, they are meant to be $19.99.
They are 90,
right?
yeah, they are. That's what we sell them at. Yeah.
Oh, God, look at the rose.
This colour is that beautiful. Is it the rose gold one?
This is
that
the
one?
rose
The
gold.
rose
I
gold,
love
yeah. The colour of these, absolutely beautiful. So it's exactly the same. And you're getting 24 sheets in each one. So it's 12 of the glitter, 12 of the satin double-sided pearlescent finish. So that's 72 sheets, Rosie.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Sheets.
And we're under 60 quid.
Yeah.
So that's really good value.
And I've bought, and I've talked about this a lot. It's a true story. I go to a local craft shop and I'm paid like £1.75 for some of them.
Yeah.
You can buy that. You can pay that.
Oh, 100%. This is 83 pence per sheet right now. Currently, and we're not stopping at 59.97. Right, okay. I'm going to get serious. Now, I'm not a very serious person, as you well know, but I am going to be serious for a minute because we're going to put a 60-second clock on screen. Do not wait for this clock to finish because we've already got 10% has already gone, okay? This is, not for the first time, going to sell out again today, I'm sure, because this is absolutely essential. It's completely and utterly beautiful. It's shedless. It's not making any mess. You're not going to get glitter in your eyebrows or glitter on your lips or glitter in your hair or glitter of goodness knows where. It is something. And actually, you don't need to do this deal, Debbie.
No.
These are happy here at $59.97.
You know, we sell this. I'm not kidding. We've had this now, and again, it's one of those products that we're not getting rid of. It's something.
It's core.
It's a core thing. It's what we sell over and over again because you guys love it. We love it, and especially the double-sided pearlescent. You know, cracking and creasing when you're doing your scoring. You can get that with certain double-sided pearlescents. You don't get that with this. It's absolutely beautiful. It scores like a dream. It cuts like a dream. Construction for your card bases, your card boxes, whatever it is that you want to do with it, it will give you that luxury finish.
And just remember, there should be $19.99. Look at them. Look at the number of people multi-buying there, Debbie. Should be $19.99 per book. Look at what you're getting today. I mean, that is, you getting all three for $19.99. You're basically getting two for free.
I was just going to say, have you, Kat,
what?
that deal was meant to have gone off.
Oh, really?
It's on the naughty side. Because that
Sometimes
deal,
you have to be a little bit naughty.
That deal, she's very naughty. It's a birthday, I'm telling you, it's a birthday, it's sweet bread again.
Free birthday deal.
For one, you are getting three, so it's buy one, get two free. This is not something that I would be hanging around for, and this is why I can see the screen going nuts because this. What does that work out at then?
I don't know. Peanuts.
If you're 70, yes, that's a 24.
27 pence.
Shut up.
Shut up. That's crazy.
27. Hang on a minute.
How rude.
You know what? I'm just going to tell you now. I'm so glad Sarah is still away for yet another week. She's taken time out, bless her, 2 weeks off for the first time in her life. Honestly, I'm glad she's not watching. $19.99 for not one, but not even two, but for 3 pads and not the same colour.
No.
You're getting the whole range.
It's amazing. I will just update you as well. So we've got a big stock today, right? This sells out every time. Now we've got a bigger stock than usual. 32% has already sold out.
Already?
Okay, yeah. And that's not including everybody with this in their basket. So once again, okay, make sure you're checking it out to guarantee your place. This is not safe. This is not yours. 42% gone. These are flying out the door. You're getting 2 free. You are getting, let that sink in. You are getting, you come in for the rose gold, you are getting 2 pads absolutely free. It's crazy you could gift them. Well, or just keep them.
I can tell you on our website that it's not that. I can tell you right now, on our website, they are not that. They're $19.99.
This
is what I love about working in partnership with you guys. I mean, I have nothing to do with prices. It's a disclaimer I put out at the beginning of the show. I have nothing to do with prices, just in case. Honestly, this is a sensational deal. Yeah. Buying one at the full price and getting 2 for free.
Yeah.
It's ridiculously good. It is ridiculously good. And the 27 per p per sheet, and we're talking that. So in there, you have got your glitter cardstock that encapsulates I'm going to tell you anyway. Go on the internet now and try and find encapsulated glitter card at that price.
No way.
A 12 by 12.
Yeah,
the
good.
biggest size
challenge.
The biggest side we do is a 12 by 12 for the reason being you can chop into it. It's one of our most requested, which is why we tend to
die cuts like a dream.
Die cuts, but it means that you can snip into it as well, Rosie.
Oh, right. Listen, okay, you've got to check it out. 60% are sold out. We are oversubscribed in baskets right now. Look, we've got people ordering 4 sets. 70% has sold out. This is how quickly people are ordering today. You've seen items in this hour already sell out. The wax and seal kit has already sold out. That was the rose gold. Just going to show you the silver. We'll show you the gold as well. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Look at this. If you are on our phone lines, we are trying to get to you. The quickest way to shop is on the website, just to really, that is always the quickest way to do it, okay? Because you're in control, you can check it out straight away. Our call centre are incredible. Look, they're going to try and get to you as quickly as they can, but it is really, really essential that you're checking out if you're on the web, okay? And I'll just show you the beautiful gold again. So luxurious.
It is. I mean, I made a box yesterday with Dave live on air because we had a Scoremaster deal on. It sounds posh when it says Scoremaster.
Scoremaster?
No,
it's the wax seal kit. It's made you all
yeah,
posh.
that's where it's made me all posh. But I made a box using the silver with the bottom being the glitter. And that was the glitter one, the glitter base with the solid top. Honestly.
Imagine your homemade chocolates in there.
Do you know? And I was just thinking, put your ribbon around there, seal it with your wax seal kit. I mean, come on. And where else are you going to get it for £19.99? Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Seriously, check the website out. If you want, if you don't believe me, go and check our website out. It is not buy one get one 2 free.
It is not. And listen, I mean, if you're loving the deals, this is pre-birthday. It's producer Kat's birthday tomorrow, right? We're going to be playing all sorts of games. We're going to all sorts of cheeky deals coming on.
I wish I was there.
I
was here last year for a birthday. So
come in anyway. Come on,
bless
let me cake. We have got more of you than we started with in your baskets. And yeah, so it's basically, you could have sell out twice over. We're so over allocated. It's absolutely bananas. And I'm not surprised, you're getting 2 free. Absolutely stupendous. Well done. Right, we're working with crafters. I'm just going to update, okay, because the wax seal kit has completely sold out. To get this bundle is very unlikely because the Christmas colours are completely sold out. On your website, they're completely sold out.
Have they?
The Christmas colours.
Right.
So we will not be able to bring you that full bundle back, but Kat is on it. She's working with crafters.
Okay,
we're going to see if there's any way we can get you a different deal or we're working on it. We can't guarantee it. Well done to everyone who checked out. It's always the way to do it. Now, you have got a fabulous... We've got, I mean, talk about deals.
I feel like I'm getting... I feel like Kat's been working a magic and she's been saying, look, it's my birthday.
Yeah, come on.
I feel like she is. Because when I say create a card dies, I love create a card dies. I absolutely adore them. I can't tell you, they're my favourite kind of range that we do at Crafters Companion, on par with Majorbles, but create a card is I'm a die cutter at heart. I love die cutting. So for me to bring you a create a card special, am I allowed to say it, Kat? She's gone quiet.
Oh.
Am I allowed to say bong off?
Yeah, go on.
Bong off. I'm not going to tell you, Kat, to bog off before you start. I promise you I'm not saying you bog off. But I want you to come back at 3 o'clock because it's a bong off. Yeah, it is. And it's stellar. Wait till you see.
Honestly, Debbie's face.
Honestly, my face dropped a mile when I saw the prices. I mean, you've already got a stellar day.
You actually squealed.
Gorgeous Mrs. Wheels over there. She's due up next. We've got the gorgeous Els in as well. It's going to be a really good day.
It's just we are looking after you today.
Genuinely, honestly, don't miss out. Corinne's meant to come in back on later in the month. Is all I'm going to say to that one. Good luck, because I have seen the prices and they are absolutely sensational.
And we don't have mega quantities.
No, we don't.
You know, it's not like we got hundreds.
No.
You've got 3 o'clock. Do you know what you need to do actually right now is get yourself a little set your alarm, right? Pauline Wheeler is up next, and you've got an absolutely sensational Hunky-dory show as well. Some of your absolute favourite Stickables on their way. So you're here for this, and you're absolutely going to stay with us because you just cannot miss it. It's awesome. 3 o'clock, set a reminder as well. Just honestly, it's going
to be amazing. It really is. I would be saying get ready, and it's going to be I think it's going to be fastest fingers first for some of the deals.
Definitely,
because they are incredible prices.
On a Monday,
and on a Monday.
I don't normally work Mondays, and I'm feeling like I need to start working on Mondays. In fact, this is it. Neither of us are in on Mondays normally. I'm feeling like Monday, we all need to be here more often. It's fabulous. Absolutely sensational. Should we squeeze in another deal?
Come on, let's see what we can get in this hour. It's already, you've gone mental, and I'm absolutely loving that you're getting hold of some of these deals, especially that wax.
We've got...
Beautiful.
Now, hold on.
Oh, yeah, we've got...
A gift card holder. Oh, look at this.
All sorts of crazy deals on. Yeah.
A gift card holder. Yeah. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? How cute is the snowman?
You're going to love
these.
This
is beautiful.
I've got one of the snowmen here as well. If you love giving gift cards at Christmas, but Do you know when you go to the shops and you get a gift card? It comes in a really boring envelope.
Oh yeah.
I mean, no disrespect to any of them. I get it. I get why they do it, but you want to give that something to someone.
It makes it meaningful
elevate it
and
again
special,
and
doesn't it?
meaningful and special. And that's what this is. This is so cute. I absolutely love these gift card holders.
Oh.
The dies are there for you to cut out, and then you've got your little holes where you're going to put your gift card. I would also say photos. I would also say money.
Oh,
You're going to be able to get into there. And then you've got the holder to create so that you can put it in, so that when the recipient lifts it off, it's got the little gift card in there.
So cute.
It is super cute, and honestly, it just elevates it. Get your little wibbly wobbly eyes. You can pick them up cheap and cheerful, and just gives it that little lift.
Really. Is this for the whole collection? And we're at 51.96.
Yep, we're not
stopping there. And you're getting all 4 sets.
Yeah, I've got all 4. I think I've got all 4. You tell me what you've got there, and I'll tell you the next one. So what's the next one you've got there?
Okay, we've got Santa.
Got Santa. I've got I mean, you can take it into your card making if you want to, and if you want to gift a card and then a gift at the same time, you can do that because, do you want to see me little Santa?
Oh, that is so cute.
It's super cute. How cute is it? Even Pauline, she's honestly
Gorgeous,
super cute again. And they all hold your gift cards. Any stand, because we've designed it to fit around all the gift cards that come out. But like Dave mentioned the other week, what money? Yeah. My kids always want money, so I would stick money in there for them. But it gives it a gift. It gives that gift
feel. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Because giving, it can feel sometimes, can't it? And we've started doing it. Like I gave my nephew a gift card the other day for his favourite shop, and it feels not as. It feels not as personal.
Yes.
And all of a sudden, when you make the holder,
it does. I've got the stocking here. Look, with the
stocking.
Now there are other shops available. Let me just tell you, I don't know where it's come from. It's not me. But look. Gift card.
Oh, nice.
That's the stocking.
Lovely.
And then the last one there is the present. Now, can I just tell you about the present, Kat?
Oh, yeah.
The present doesn't not have to be Christmas.
Of course.
You choose your Christmas colours. Of course, it's going to be Christmas. But if you want to take it into non-Christmas, you absolutely can. So again, gift card. I can tell Julia shops at. I can tell Julia.
I know. I was going to say
because they were her last 2 makes that she's made.
How
gorgeous are they? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
What's on the gift cards as well? Have they still got some credit on them?
I need to check. That's what I need to do.
That's it. Now, all 4 of those, they should be £12.99 each. Okay, £12.49 each. Okay, which is how we get to £51.96. It's an incredible deal. How about you buy 2, you get 2 free? Or, in other words, 50% off.
Oh, I like that.
Should we give you 50% off?
Absolutely.
There you go. £25.98, you're getting
all 4
of them. And then you can make them again and again and again and again.
Yeah.
Just to let you know as well, the Gemini 2, brand new Gemini 2, is going to be available for you as well today. Because of course, we've got the stamp and die, not the damp and die.
The special.
The stamp and die collection coming up at 3 o'clock. So we do have the Gemini 2 available for you today as well. And of course, that's going to partner up beautifully with all of these
absolutely
as well. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my goodness me. What a jam-packed first hour of Hobby Maker. You know it's just going to be an absolutely tremendous week when it started off so well, don't you? So, so well done. We're still working with crafters to see... we're still working with crafters to see if we can bring back some of your favourites from this hour, okay? So we will do what we can there, okay? So keep watching, keep tuning in, because honestly, anything can happen here at Hobby Maker. You just never know what's going to happen. So do keep tuning in. If you have to pop out, take us with you on the app, okay? Have you got the app downloaded? Take us with the hobbymaker.co.uk, of course. You can keep on watching there as well. But definitely keep on tuning in. So you've got all those beautiful, sparkling and pearlescent cardstock there. You've got those fabulous, fabulous card holders. And Debbie, we shall see you again at 3, my lovely lady.
Yes, you'll see you again at 3, yeah.
Can't wait to see you then. Right now, though, as I say, we are looking after you right the way through the day today. We've got Pauline Wheeler up next. We've not done a show together in ages. I'm super excited.
I tell you, she looks absolutely beautiful.
I know, doesn't she look gorgeous?
Got the most amazing dress on. She looks absolutely gorgeous. That dress, Pauline, be careful.
Yeah.
I'll be ripping it off you. I will be ripping it off. I absolutely love that dress. I love dresses full stop, but that one is...
Easy now. You're going to get everybody all hot under the collar. Here we go. We're Pauline, my darling. We shall see you in a moment with Hunky-dory and our fabulous Pauline.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, we're thrown, aren't we? We're thrown. It's Monday. Neither of us are normally here on a Monday.
No,
but
this is so like. I'm just, my whole week now is going to be Where am I?
Where am I? What am I doing?
Where should I be?
That's it, but it's such an excellent Monday. We just both had to be here, didn't we?
Fabulous.
It's fabulous. Now, you specifically chose this incredible bundle to bring us today. What is it you love, Pauline?
Well, I've used the other Stickables, the pre-Christmas ones, and when I saw these, I thought, I've got to play with those.
Oh, yeah, got to have a play.
So when Anne-Marie said, what would you like to do? So I'll have these, please.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So, if you're just tuning in and if you're new to Hobby Maker as well, just first of all, because this is really, Hunky-dory is very, very, very well known for its stickables. So tell us what a stickable is.
Well, you say well known. Yes, they are, but we haven't had them for very long.
No.
So they've not been launched long at all. But they've become like a bit of a phenomenon.
Yeah.
Is that
I
the
think that's it.
phenomenon?
A phenomenon. Phenomena. Do, 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 do.
Phenomenon.
Do, 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 do.
Right.
Sorry.
Told you, it's Monday.
Monday.
They won't let us back again on a Monday. But what's lovely about this Christmas layout is the colours.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
You've got such an array of colours, which may not look Christmassy to you, but they really
work.
go.
They work.
And that's so easy to work with.
Yeah.
You can die cut them, you can stamp on them, so you can change colours, and they work beautifully. They don't think you're going to have a problem getting the back off. It's easy. Poke it all.
Easy, isn't it? So you can make
Poke
your
it
own
all.
stickers, you can make any shape, any kind of they're just absolutely fantastic. Now, I just need to let you know, so all of your favourite stickables, since they launched here at Hobby Maker, they're all on the website for you. So if you're wanting your spring colours, if you're wanting your summers, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, that's our website, click on Watch Live, okay, and scroll down, you're going to find all of Hunky-dory's beautiful stickables, okay? Now, all of those die-cut self-adhesive foil flowers, anything like that, they are already dyed for you. They're already die-cut for you, so you can just pop them out. They're all ready to go.
It's amazing.
Really incredible.
Because I thought, when I thought of stickables, is it something you're going to glue and stick down? But no, it's all done for you.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
all
big
done.
die cut as well.
It makes everything so. Do you know if you're crafting on the go as well, you're not having to glue, you're not having to stick anything, you're not having to get in a mess.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
all done and dusted, so it's really
Especially
easy.
if you want to take it on your holidays.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Exactly.
or-
Especially with all this funny weather.
Oh,
Don't know what it's doing, do we?
I came through, left in glorious, it only takes me just over 20 minutes
Yeah.
to get here. Glorious sunshine. Halfway here,
Start hammering it down.
one of those, like, cloud bursts.
Yes.
And it hammered down. I'm thinking, I haven't got a coat.
No.
I'm
I
going to have
know.
to sit in the
We're
car
not
till it
summer
stops.
dresses.
And then all of a sudden, like a few minutes away, it stopped
It's gone,
again
yeah,
and the sun's
exactly.
out again.
Absolutely. So we need lots of wet weather.
Monday.
Things for, Monday. So it's thrown us. So listen, on screen right now, you've got an incredible bundle. Okay, this has been hugely popular. Lots and lots and lots of you absolutely loving this. So you're getting all of your stunning Christmas papers there. Remember, these are all self-adhesive. You're also getting the DLs in there as well, and the A5. And look at those colours. They're so beautiful for Christmas, but equally you can use them through the year as well. can't
Well,
you?
I mean, I've got there's oranges and purples in there. Halloween.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Straight away. Halloween. Make your own Halloween stickers.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but what you could do is even draw something on the back and then cut it out. So the kids,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
it'd be wonderful.
They can make their own stickers. Absolutely fabulous. So you've got 24 sheets of your A5 foiled, okay? Then you've got 36 sheets of your DL, okay? Now tell us about the DLs, because these are really handy actually, aren't they? Great size.
They are. Because what you could do for a start off is put one of those across the front of an A5 card or downward, you know, either way, landscape or portrait. But you could then put it onto Miri, or you could trim it down and put it onto the Miri stickables.
Oh, nice.
So
They're coming up, by the way.
you've got you know, several options
Yeah,
there.
you have, haven't you?
Yep.
Now you've got the 36 sheets as well of your A5.
So
and
that
these,
is the whole front cover of a card.
Absolutely brilliant. And all these gorgeous colours. Look at this. Aren't they stunning? So how many different colours are we getting again? 3 sheets of 12 different colours.
Yeah.
12 different colours. 3 of each. So you're getting 96 sheets in here in total, which is just extraordinary.
I
96
couldn't
sheets across the
believe
bundle.
how useful
Yeah.
they are. Because matting a layer, you know, sometimes we cut into so many big sheets of card.
Yeah.
If you're worried about postage and thickness of going in an envelope, these are like wafer thin.
Yeah.
And they are so easy to use. You've seen me use the metallic ones on my gift crackers I make.
Oh, yes.
I cut them and I use, now you can die cut and put a pattern on there as well. So the metallic ones to me are invaluable.
Yeah.
Because I can stick them on my crackers and then that sounds bad, I can stick them on my crackers and then I can put texture paste, glitter paste on top as
But
well.
they work so beautifully.
But you can also do that on the plain colours.
Of course, because on the plain colours you can stamp onto there, can't you?
Yep.
You can draw onto there
Yep.
as well.
Yep.
Now, just quickly as well, because you've got the DLs in there too. Why A5? Because this is really handy for crafters, isn't it?
Because it's easier than keep cutting an A4 sheet. Because we either make a square card, or we, let's say the majority, a square, DL, and A5.
Perfect.
So to have those
It's the most craftable
is the most
size,
craftable
isn't it?
size.
Fantastic, absolutely gorgeous. Now the mirrors are on their way. You're welcome to go and pre-order those because with your demo, I know we're going to see some of that mirror in action with these beautiful foiled self-adhesive as well. But all 96 sheets, okay, all 96 of them, you're getting today for £19.98. That's under £20 for an unbelievable amount of this wonderful self-adhesive. They only launched on the 11th of July, didn't they?
Yeah,
so
we
really,
haven't had them
really,
long.
Yeah, that's it. Every time we bring new colours though here on Hobby Maker, they're always so popular, they always fly out the door, and that is exactly what's happening right now as well. They make crafting so easy, mess-free, really fantastic for beginners as well, of course, because you just have everything there good to go, don't you?
And also, if you bought the pre-Christmas ones, the un-Christmas ones, you can mix and match
that's a good idea.
well. Yeah.
They would, wouldn't they? The pastels would look really good for that kind of contemporary Christmas.
Yeah,
But equally, you know, with the other colours.
But let's just show you. Let's get this black one here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just to show you. And then we'll get this gold here. Now, look if that was matte and layered.
Yeah.
Look at that. So you've got matte and metallic together. And that looks so stunning.
It does,
But
doesn't
also, white pen, white ink.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Or even using a Versamark and a heat emboss on there. So many options.
There is, isn't there? And you can, so on the plain colours, you can dye onto that, you can stamp onto there, you can draw onto there, and you can emboss onto there as well.
You can put through a stencil, you can put texture paste on there, and because they're matte, it will take that. But even the mirror will.
Yeah. Oh, it's just lovely.
Oh, you could just, we could do a whole day and just using the stickables.
And it just is so much fun. I bet you can't wait to try them, can you? You make your own stickers. So if you're, whatever shape you're wanting to cut out, you're not having to get the glue paste, you're not having to sort of work. And actually with your acetate as well, you can use it on there too, can't you?
Very much so.
Yeah. Oh, it just works.
But don't forget as well, look, like this one.
Ah.
You can cut out these little presents.
Oh, yeah, do little
So you can put them in a
stickers.
different formation.
Oh, I love that.
And then just peel the back off. So easier than trying to glue them.
It's just,
And
I just
the
love
same
them.
with
Look
the
at that, the
poinsettias.
poinsettias. So you could fussy cut around all of those, couldn't you? And just
And let's not forget, you don't have to peel the back off.
No.
So that means you can layer them.
Yeah.
So with foam pads on the back, you take the backing off some.
Yeah.
So they're flat.
Yeah.
And then you raise some, so you've got height, you've got definition, all sorts.
You just got so much.
You can even stick it to a piece of mirror and cut round it.
Oh, yes.
To make a matte and layer.
Yeah, love it. Now, you've got 12 different colours. You've got chocolate box purple. You've got the Christmas coal, which is that beautiful black. You've got clotted cream, evergreen.
Alcohol markers. Colour them in.
Nice. You've got the frosted lake as well. Gingerbread. I love the gingerbread.
Yeah.
You've got golden wish as well. Holly green. Mulled wine. Your post box red, very traditional. And your silver sky. And your last one as well, the winter night as well. So you've got so many beautiful colours there. All of the colours work beautifully. They blend very well together as well. And of course, in your A5 set, your DL set, and that beautiful foiled set as well. They'll work, they'll mix, they'll match. You can really, really enjoy this. Now, we've also got the foiled sentiments selection. And these are absolutely stunning. And I know you're using them for the first demo as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
All the same colours, right? So you've got...
Yes. Oh, yeah. So the colour range is the same all throughout. Whatever you've got here it's in the same colours.
It's lovely. It just really, really works. And these are gorgeous.
And
'cause you've
purple for
got-
Christmas
Yeah.
is it's
Very
it's
regal.
yes, it is. Yeah, like a royal colour.
It is, isn't it? I love it. And I look within the sentiments as well. You've got something for everybody. They're very traditional, but you've also got a couple of cheeky ones in here as well, haven't you?
But you've also got your gold and you've got your silver.
Ah, so you got these two different
Yeah.
colourways as
Yeah.
well. Beautiful.
And once
24
again,
sheets.
either with scissors, with a die,
Yeah.
with your trimmer, they all cut beautifully.
They do, don't they? It's just lovely. So you're getting 4 verses on each, and then of course you've got 24 different designs. You're getting 94 verses in total. So it's an amazing for £9.99.
I know.
94 verses for 4, and of course they're all self-adhesive. So you can literally cut them out. You can cut them out with a die.
And don't forget, they don't have to stay. You can cut each strip and you can
Nice idea. You can pick
stagger
out.
it.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
a lovely idea as well. Beautiful. Yeah, do you know what? Should we see these in action? I bet
Yeah,
you
we
can't
keep
wait to have a
talking
go
about
as
them.
well. This is it. Let's see them.
Okay.
Let's see them in action.
So,
and have a little look.
what I've done, I've got a card that we're going to actually make in gold and cream, but I'm going to show you how I got there in blue and silver. Now, this is the silver mirror. Okay, not the Stickables. This is, but because I wanted to use a square.
Sure, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you can, because I'm going to put a strip across, you could join two together.
That's a handy
Okay,
tip.
yeah,
So if
yeah.
you've got a couple of pieces left you want to sort of
Right,
bring
so
together.
to start off with, I want to keep this pattern, but I want to jazz it up a little bit.
Okay,
I like a bit of jazzy up.
absolutely.
So what I'm going to do is 1/2 inch, and then I'm going to keep that in order. Half it. I'm only going to do a couple,
Okay.
so we can get lots more done. But you put it next to it. One more. Okay. So that's all I'm going to do.
Okay.
So I can show you. So we'll put that out of the way, and we'll bring the square in. So I'm going to start, it doesn't matter whether you start top or bottom. For me, it's easier to do the bottom. But, so this one, I'm going to bring over, I'm going to turn it over, I'm going to get a pokey tool. Now I want you to see how easy this is, right? Just in the corner, just a little scraping. I know I've got glue on the end.
Oh, look, and then it's
There.
just lifted.
Okay?
Oh, that's so
Now, it's
easy.
up to you whether you pull the whole thing off or do a little bit. I find it's easier, but using your board, have it level, and then I am going to just, got the light shining on this, so if I don't get it level, please forgive me.
Well,
So
forgive
you've
me,
either
we'll
got
let
to,
you
you've either got to see the roots on top of my head, or okay, and I've got it longer, so it just holds everything in
that's
place.
great, isn't it?
So then the
Stays
next
down.
one, so I bring that over again, okay, and again, pokey tool. But do you know what you can do? You can get a little piece of red liner tape,
Oh, yeah.
and you can just put it over and lift that, and that will bring the back up. So that's 2 ways. But you've just seen how easy.
So easy.
Now, I haven't thought of anything to do with these yet, but you could weave these.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea. Yeah. Could you use them for
Yep.
masking as well, Kat was saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, no, because they're not sticky.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the this is the
This
sticky
is the
bit with the
sticky
pattern on.
bit.
So now I'm going to leave a gap. Unfortunately, I've got lines to follow, but I'm going to get now. I want to stick. See, I can lift it back up.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. But can you see my snowflakes?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I am lining up my snowflakes. I'll do one more, so I can show you. So lift it over, turn it over. In the corner, it really does. I haven't pre-prepared these and cheating.
Nice. It's great.
Okay, little gap again, but look at the other end of that snowflake. The size of the gap is entirely to you,
Yeah.
right? And then all you do when you've completed whatever it is you're completing, you trim off those little bits.
Yeah.
We're not using those. Even I won't use those. Okay.
Someone at home is going, oh, no, you
I know. It's like
use them.
hyperventilating, like, oh my goodness.
don't throw
Yeah.
them.
So when that is all done, And what I've done here, we haven't shown them yet.
Oh, I just got to sneak. This is gorgeous.
Right? So you've still got all your snowflakes, but you've got that flash of gold.
Yeah.
But look at the bottom one.
Ooh,
Let it snow. We've got
Let it
snowflakes.
snow.
Wonder where I got those from.
Oh, do you know? They aren't, and here they are. They're gorgeous. And again, these are all cut out for you, so you're not having to...
And they're all die cut, so it's all little strips, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they
So
are
fantastic.
fantastic.
13 strips on each and every sheet. Okay, you've got 12 sheets. That's 156 strips, but you don't have to use the full strip. You could cut out little
You can
sentiments,
cut, look,
couldn't you?
Christmas blessings.
Christmas bless, yeah.
Cut there. So you could have one with the dots and then cut one without the dots. So each of those is a Christmas greeting.
It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? They look gorgeous. On your box as well, if you're making a little gift bag or a box, you could sort of frame them with this, couldn't you? We should use them like a ribbon, I guess, couldn't you? That's stunning. Absolutely lovely.
Yeah, and
There for your
again,
screen,
you
yeah.
could weave them. You don't have to take them. All you need to do is take the ends off.
Yeah.
So it's sticky.
Okay.
Hold the top ones in place. Weave your other ones.
Oh.
And you could have a whole Christmas
I like
greeting.
that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Right, okay. So I've now got a piece of gold mirror that's a little bit bigger. I've done a little bit bigger border on this because I'm going to do it on, I wanted to really make a feature of it. Okay, so you can see, I think I've done that completely 7 by 7, yeah.
Gorgeous.
So, well, let's do it this way. So, Pauline's glue. I've got Hel Sheridan on this now. She went, what are you using? She's not seen it. She has now.
Ah.
Okay, so
Isn't it?
just let that go down.
So what's so good about this glue then, Pauline? Why is it...
It's Auntie Pauline's glue. It's the best glue.
It's the best glue ever.
If that beer company made glue,
This would be...
but Hunky-dory make it,
Yeah.
and it is amazing. Right, so we've got that on there. This is going flat. I'm not going to raise it up.
Okay,
But
you raise
your choice, you can do. Again, you know, I am not the crafting
You don't
police.
use a lot of that glue either, do you?
Look, tiny amount.
A little bit.
Tiny amount, look.
It's good,
I've had
that.
to tell Hels as well. Be frugal with it because it sticks.
Yeah.
It's not called construction glue for nothing.
That's
Now look
it.
at that on Miri.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Look at that. Isn't it
Yeah,
lovely?
Beautiful.
We're not finished there.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to do that in a minute. So we've mentioned the sentiments, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay. So what we've got here is I've got, from our front door to yours, we wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming year.
Ah.
Now I just cut it out randomly, and then what I'm going to do now is just trim it a little bit there and a little bit off the bottom. Now even those, they're sticky back, they're not,
Oh,
you know,
yeah?
I mean, let's face it, you've got to be pretty desperate, but they are there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not using any mirror. This is going because that on there, I think, looks fabulous.
It does, doesn't
but,
it? It looks beautiful.
But what I could do is use the gold.
Works either way, doesn't it, really?
So
Beautiful.
what do you think? Do you want it on?
Do you know what I quite like?
What do you
don't
think,
know.
guys?
What do you think at home? If the
Or
cat
without?
thinks it's on, I quite like it off as well. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it can work.
Should we do it? Let's do it.
I'm on the fence. Go
Because
for
then
it.
I can show you how to put it on there,
Yes,
can't
exactly.
I?
Show us the
Right,
easy it is.
okay. So, okay. So I can either measure that,
Yeah.
or I can stick it on and then cut it. So again, I've trimmed that down. So again, options. Just take one corner and just a little scrape. We're
Yeah.
done. Now, what I do
Yeah.
is to make life easier, I just pull that down a little bit.
Okay.
And then I come in and it's going here, right? So you
it's all
don't pull
stick
it all the
down
way
like
off,
that.
you hold it
Gotcha.
and then you can offer it up and then peel it down like so. And then we get our trimmer. We've got another item coming up in 1 second. Okay, and then, ta-da.
Lovely.
Okay.
Look how quick and easy that
As easy as
is.
that. All right.
What I love about Hunky-dory is everything looks so professional. So when you're putting this together and you're seeing,
that's why it's
you know,
Hunky-dory.
it's fabulous, isn't it? Because
Now,
whatever you
I'm
do,
going
it just looks like it's that professional
I'm going to
standard.
raise this one up.
Oh, okay. So you're going to use your foam pads
Yep.
on the back of this.
I've got strip ones here. Nice. So let's just one there. I've got all sorts in my bag. These are the ones I've just grabbed, so these are the ones that I will use.
What's the? I wonder what the strangest item is in your crafting bag at home. What's that? Let us know. What have you found in there over the years?
Oh, in mine, hair oil.
Oh, okay. That you've used in crafting or
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shaving foam. Yeah.
What do you use shaving foam for in crafting?
She don't know about shaving foam. Shaving foam and inks.
Oh.
Marbling.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, can we do a whole show on that?
We'll ask Hunky-dory to bring the inks.
Okay.
The
do it.
spray inks.
Yeah. I'm excited about that. What's the strangest thing you found in your crafting bag? Or the strangest thing you use in crafting? Let us know. Let us know. We'd love to
Do you know what? I almost went, do you want to have a look in mine? But I don't think you better, just in case. Because I'm really not quite sure
What's
what
in
is
there,
in
Pauline? Yeah.
Now, we're going to bring something else in. So we've got Let It Snow across the bottom,
Yeah.
which goes with there. We've got from our, remember that and why I've picked it, because
Okay.
we'll see something else in a minute.
Oh.
And then I've got Christmas trees.
Look how it all
Okay.
connects. It's...
So with this one,
Uh-huh.
we've got, you'll see in a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
You're teasing us, Pauline.
I know,
today.
but they all work so lovely. Now, I'm taking the back of this one. Okay. And then I'm just going to bring this down a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
There's always words across the bottom when you want to put something on the bottom. There we go. So with this one, I'm bringing it to the Let It Snow,
Okay.
just at that bottom there,
Yeah.
and I'm sticking it down flat. Then I'm taking a big one,
Uh-huh.
and we're going to put pads on that one.
See, I love all
Okay,
I
I'll
love how
stop
you
that
play
one
with all the different dimensions.
Oh, yeah. That it brings it to life.
It really does.
So with this one, I'm leaving the back on because you don't have to take it off.
That's great. So you got that versatility there,
Yeah.
haven't you?
And let's just put a little bit on either side there. Now, you could do this with the small pads, the rectangles, whatever. Just cut them to size. These are, as I say, these are just what I put my hand on. But all Hunky-dory. That's why you need all the glues,
Yeah. All the glues, all the foam pads.
all the foam pads, all the sizes.
Yeah.
And
And
then
everything's easy.
Yeah. So then with this one, it's going in the same place, but I'm bringing it to that edge.
Ah.
Okay. And then we'll pop that there. So it's overlaying that one.
Gorgeous.
And
Those-
there is our card.
That's
right?
stunning.
But
Oh.
we have the Trim Me Christmas pads on.
Oh.
So remember, we've got this from our front door to yours.
Yeah.
So here we've got warm winter minter mishes.
Minty mishes.
Monday, what did I tell you? Don't book me on a Monday again.
We
Warm
will.
winter wishes from our home to yours.
Oh, so it
So we
connects.
know we've got a 7-inch square card. So if you've not
Gorge.
used this before, this is how you do it. So
This is
you
how
think,
you do
okay, how can I trim this up with that and still get that in the middle?
Yeah.
Because on a Trim Me pad,
Ah,
all your
look at
sizes are on the back.
Genius.
So when we say 7 by 7, when we trim this to where it says 7 by 7 by 7 by 7, it will allow, you will see, a tiny border on the
That's
inside.
just genius, isn't
So we
it?
pop it in here
Yeah.
till that line comes up. Now we can tell on our cutter, you can do it with scissors,
Yeah.
but on our cutter, I can line that perfectly.
Oh, that's great, isn't it? Just to
Okay.
let you know at home, so these come in 2 different colours actually. They come in silver and gold. The gold is on screen right now. So these are the Trim Me foiled insert pads, and they're gorgeous. $9.99. You've got APH D27. So easy to
We
use.
do lots. We do un-Christmas as well. These are
Is that like an unbirthday? Is
An
it un-Christmas
unbirthday.
like an unbirthday? Happy unbirthday to you. Happy un-Christmas.
Right,
to you.
so you can see now we've got our 7 by 7. So when I turn it over, it's still
right in the
exactly
middle.
in the middle.
That's clever.
Now, you were asking as well why this glue. because this glue allows me to use. Now this isn't copy paper. It's quality paper and it's foiled.
yeah, it's
okay.
gorgeous.
But when look at my bubble on the end.
Oh, yeah.
So now this usually I do loose leaf. So I put my glue along the top.
Yeah.
Okay. But then I don't put. Now see, I've got too much there.
Okay.
And see how it
what
goes
do you need to
stringy.
do? Okay.
But that's fine.
That's
Because
all right.
if I was using a white glue,
It would
buckle
yeah.
and yeah. But with this, because it's got the wording on, the numbers, I do it all the way round because I don't want it loose leaf.
Okay.
Because I don't want anybody to see the workings.
Got you.
But can you see a wrinkle?
Oh, that's lovely.
Only on my face, but not on the paper.
Single one, my darling.
We
Look
can
at
cope. We
that.
can cope with that. But that is
There's no buckling at all. Is there?
beautiful.
That's fantastic.
So there is your
That is stunning.
finished
That
card.
is absolutely beautiful. That gold, it really is just so luxurious to
But
get
again,
that
you
gold
see,
running
it's
through.
making an A5
Yeah,
go a little bit further,
yeah, you could use
and
it
it
then,
just
couldn't you?
yeah.
Look at that. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you use the beautiful trees in here as well.
Yes.
And we do have, now these are all die cut for you, so you're not having to fussy cut, you're not having to do anything. You're getting 12 sheets, okay? Again, all these beautiful different colours. So you're getting 156 elements on here. So of all your gorgeous Christmas trees, lots of different designs, and all of these different colourways as well. And what you've got is just such beautiful, intricate, wonderful, sweeping
That's stunning.
designs. It's almost like a filigree, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
so pretty.
Yeah.
Very, very beautiful.
Very ornate.
Three with
But
gold.
also get your Hunky-dory gems out,
Oh, yes, for a few baubles.
decorate them.
That's a great idea. Decorate your tree. I love this pale blue as well, that sky blue with the silver. It's very contemporary, that one, isn't it? It's lovely.
Gorgeous.
I love the choice of colours because they're very different.
And don't forget,
to
you
what see
can,
elsewhere.
like on the lighter colours, you can ink them as well.
Yeah, oh, that's very true. I love it. These are absolutely stunning. Well done to every single one of you coming through. We also have the same colourways, and I just adore these. And actually, I think you could use these outside of Christmas too, because they become stags, don't they?
Yes.
We've got your reindeer. Oh, my. They are gorgeous. All 12 colours, okay? And
Sleighs as well.
they're so pretty.
Sleighs and
They're all
gifts.
die cut, aren't they?
Yeah. You could put the gifts in the sleighs.
Did you just hear what Kat said?
No, because I was chatting.
216 individual elements. 216, and it said only
You could do
£9.99.
all the reindeer.
Wow,
couldn't
you really
you? And
can.
I love that they're all in different poses.
Look at that gloss as well. I mean, it's so beautifully
Oh,
made.
the
Just like your
foiling is,
Miri.
yeah,
It's amazing,
second to
isn't
none.
it?
Yeah, yeah.
Incredible. Now, this only launched on the 11th of July. It has been massively popular.
See
and
that
loads and
colour
loads of you still coming
on
through
silver
now.
and with icy blue.
Yes.
Or even a dark blue.
It's just, look at all the details as well. These lovely swirls, they're beautiful patterns. You could
flourishes.
sandtangle around them, couldn't you?
Yes.
Maybe, you know, you could really create, and again, it doesn't have to be for Christmas. You know, stags, you see them all
No.
year round.
And again, stick them to card and cut round them because they are
Yes.
easy enough to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's it as well. I mean, if you are just watching, just tuning in, all of these are self-adhesive. So you're not having to use your glues, you're not having to worry about tape, anything like that. If you're a beginner crafter, this is such an ideal collection for you to start with. But also if you're crafting on the go, and this is what we were saying before, wasn't it, Pauline?
Yeah,
You know,
it's
we've got the
such
summer
a-
holidays, you've got the kids off school, you might have the grandkids coming over.
And also, the,
Set them all up.
kids haven't got to cut anything.
No scissors,
Yeah.
no mess.
And just think how happy they'll be spending an hour peeling the back off.
My kids love sticking things
We can
now.
get it off with a
Oh,
pokey
yeah.
tool. They can sit for an hour and do that.
Yeah, exactly. 4
That's
pence
cruel
per
of me,
element
I
as
know,
well.
but-
No, it's all right, isn't it? 4 pence. Just sort this out for me and just watch them go and they get so into it. 4 pence per element this is. And, of course, you've got all of that backing sheet as well.
Oh,
so you can use that for
yeah,
loads
yeah,
of different
yeah,
sticky things
absolutely.
as well. Gorgeous. Keep on coming through for these, okay? Really, really important. Now, with the baubles, and I love these traditional baubles you brought as well. Same my dish, you've got the same 12
And you see, I'm torn
different
because I've
colours.
got. What next? I've got a demo with the baubles and I've got a demo with the stags.
Both?
Let's hope we can get both in.
We can squeeze in both. Let's try. Now, 264 elements now. Essentially, that's 264 beautiful mirror-foiled stickers that are self-adhesive as well. I mean, that is absolutely extraordinary. That one's back to front. There we go. That's working out 3p. Per item. But do you know what? When you think about your cards, how these elevate them, you know, just seeing these gorgeous foils as well. If you had the Blockbuster collection that you launched at Hunky-dory, you can add these in, you know, they're going to work beautifully, aren't they? Even just using them as a little cheeky way to seal your envelope. You know, how lovely.
Great idea, that is, yeah.
They're really gorgeous. A 3p each, yes please, absolutely.
Or even
fantastic.
just put them on a card and put a ribbon.
Oh, yes. Do you know, I was just thinking as well. Oh, do you know? You could draw a big tree.
She's had a crafty moment.
You could draw a big tree, right? So you like pick the bauble on the tree and you can get the kids to decorate a tree for the wall.
Brilliant.
Oh, do you know?
We've got it now. We've got a hook now.
Oh, absolutely. This is it. Make sure you're checking out. Okay, these are really, really popular. Loads and loads. Remember, you've got a mixture of your silver and gold foiling in there as well.
And once again, it's a product that isn't... It's not got 2023 anywhere.
No,
so they, you know, it's not. You've got to use them this year or you can't use them again. No,
they're going to last.
Well,
you know.
I mean, are you going to have any left over?
You want to use them year after year. That's why a lot of you are going to be multi-buying on them, I'd say, because it is, you know, really lovely. Now, something else is brand new. Oh, I love this. This collection, right? These card blanks are absolutely fantastic. So lovely to do your squares, your A5s, your rectangles, but oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Fantastic. Now, these launched yesterday, didn't they? But very exclusive.
I was watching Kat do the, it was like, okay, tennis or hunky-dory. So I watched a little bit of both.
Oh no! I've knocked them all down.
The angel's rocking.
Oh, look, she does. Well, I'm glad I knocked them down because now we see the angel's a rocker. Look at this. A rocking angel, absolutely gorgeous. You've got 10 different designs in total. This Christmas tree is beautiful as well. Look at that. Look, can you see it's all cut into as well? So you just get that lovely sort of three-dimensional quality.
I was watching Kat do, if you've not seen the demo, you can check it out, of Kat doing the snowman, and it was lovely. And she even knitted a scarf.
Oh,
so it was just so lovely. But I'm quite fond of that Christmas pudding.
Yeah, I like it. Do you like your Christmas pudding?
Yeah.
I love it.
Brandy sauce.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So you've got your Christmas pudding there as well. You've got your cracker, okay? And you've also got
at the front, you've got your mittens.
Yeah, the mitten's fabulous. And the mitten, different ways round, could be different sort of pattern. It could be, you could change it into different things as well, couldn't you? You've got your snowman here as well. And you've got your cracker. Check this out as well. Love this. There we go. You can pull your cracker open. Whoop, there we go. Put your sentiment inside. That's just fantastic.
And then all these stickables will work on them.
That's the beauty of it.
And you, like Kat did, you can draw around them.
It's fun. And you've got a snow globe.
A
snow globe, that's the one.
And a snowflake.
Yeah, this is so fabulous. So you've got 50 cards in total, you've got 10 different designs, you've got 5 of each, and you've got the envelopes that go with as well. So, I mean, this is a really jam-packed bundle. And actually, you've got all these fancy shapes. You've got the door in there as well. All these fancy shapes. So lovely, because it just means it takes the work away from you. But all the work's been done for you. So you'd expect, for something so fancy, to be paid a bit of a premium for this, wouldn't you? You're not going to believe it. Remember, this is 50 shaped cards and envelopes, and that is a totally exclusive deal to Hobby Maker right now. This is unavailable anywhere else. You've got 39p per card and envelope. Now, once you've added your stickables, once you've added your elements, how much are you going to be selling these for? Because, of course, you've got a full angel policy, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah.
So everything that you make with Hunky-dory, and something so unique. It's so fun as well. Maybe you're going to do Christmas party invites.
And of course, they're made from Ink Me Cardstock, which is 300 GSM. So you know that really substantial card.
That's it. You know, when you get, again, with the kids, if you're doing the class, you know, our kids love to write their cards for the whole class. That's 30 cards. But I don't think, the crazy thing is, when you're sort of wanting to make that many, you've got 50 here in this in this bundle. 50 cards for $19.99, which is absolutely extraordinary. Now, people are putting multiples in their basket. It's a really, really good idea. It's all going to come as well, flat packed for you. You just have to fold it, and it's as simple as that.
And I'm going to be really naughty now.
Oh, go on.
Because I would say, if you are working with kids, get the gingerbread man. Don't tell Anne-Marie I said so, but cut him in half. Let them use it as a template and draw around card. I never said a word.
Pauline? That is a very good idea. I love that idea.
Because the gingerbread men, they will love to do.
They will, won't they? Oh, and you could do the whole pull-out then, couldn't you?
Just.
Oh, yeah, you could do a big...
I've put my
Could you do that with the
career on
snowman
the
as well?
line. Wow.
You could even do bunting.
Bunting.
Yes. Oh my goodness me. The mittens as well.
You
do
could
the
punch a hole in
baubles.
the hands and they could all...
Oh, you could all join them together.
Yeah.
You could
see,
make a whole...
what I really should be telling you, so buy 50 sets so you can do that with each one.
Perfect. Should we have a little look at some of the examples you can make with these as well? Really cute. We've got, so you can make your snow globes, you've got your snowman, get everybody, you could do a snowman for every member of the family.
Good.
You could even make them like little, on the Christmas table
settings.
Yeah, table settings, the place names and things like that. But what a fantastic deal. $19.99, that is for your envelope as well, and $50 in total of your cards as well. But there's an example for you there of the snowman, of the snow globe, of the snowflake as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the angel. Look at this. It's a bit fancy, isn't it, with the lovely
That's lace, yeah.
Beautiful. And she rocks as well. She really does. She's a rocking angel. I love it. Make sure you're checking out on these, okay? Hugely popular. Loads and loads of you coming through. Corinne, Shirley and Gloria, well done. Graham's there as well. Sue and Marina, Janet, Rosemary, well done. And all of our new crafters joining us today as well. It's so lovely to have you here. Listen, we're super busy. You've seen lots of sellouts on the show today already. Do make sure you're checking out, okay? It really, really is important. Yesterday... your poinsettia collection that was on the show yesterday did completely sell out.
I am not surprised.
We've managed to get a restock.
Good.
Okay.
Well done, Hunky-dory.
Well done, I know. Now what you've got the Poinsettia Sparkle Ultimate Collection. You're going to get your topper sheets, okay? You've got your inserts and you've got your paper pad as well. This is stunning, stunning, stunning collection here. You can see it all laid out for you. The 8x8 pad, okay, is basically completely free in this bundle. Now, it's sold out on the show yesterday, £29.97. Hunky-dory very kindly enabled us to bring you a small quantity back here today, okay? But again, do make sure you're checking out because it is massive.
I don't think it's going to last long.
No. Well, poinsettias are just so beautiful, aren't they? It's quintessential.
Yeah. I mean,
Christmas.
it's like Father Christmas and the poinsettias, it's like two staples of Christmas.
Absolutely. And you can use these with these stickables as well. Imagine your sentiments using some of these and just, honestly, just such a lovely, lovely pad that you can be using. It's all double-sided as well. And you've got 36 inserts in this bundle as well. And, of course, all those toppers, which are all foiled and die-cut for you, all ready to go as well. Just beautiful. So it is back in stock, but it is limited, okay? So it's back in stock. It is available. But do make sure you're checking out as well. Just absolutely beautiful. So, what would you like to make for us next, darling Pauline?
We're going to use a number of things again, but I'm bringing the reindeers in.
Oh, I love
Okay. So I've got an A5 card. Are we doing it now? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're all right. I get carried away. I'm just like, oh, carry on.
We love it.
Whether you're ready for me or not.
We're always ready for you, Pauline.
And again, I've got some. Now, again, I could use the Stickables in the A5, in the metallic, because we're bringing gold in. We're going purple and gold. Because the foiling's gold. But yes, I've just got this pre-cut. Yeah. So I used it. So we've got edge to edge, right? And then I've trimmed the star down just a fraction. So we've got... Now, again, if you wanted to be frugal, you would gut the middle out, keep that. Okay? And especially if you're using your Stickables.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? So we're going to pop this on now. No, we're not going to pop this on with glue. We're going to peel it off. It's a Stickable. It's a Stickable.
It's a Stickable.
Okay? So again, I'm going to just... You see, it really is easy. Poke it all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? So again, what we're going to do is just pull back.
Do you know what else is really good with that? Is it doesn't give at the corner
it doesn't
at all.
pucker it. No, it's fine.
No,
okay, so again, what I'm going to do is come sideways, but it is quite... I'll see if I can do it. Oh, I've stuck it in the wrong place.
She did that on purpose. Do you see what she did
there? I did it on purpose. So you can, if you're Bentley, you can take it back up.
A little bit of give.
Okay.
That's good to know, actually, isn't it?
Right, now it will curl now, So all you do is you come in with your opposite corner and you get that straight line and then you bring that down. So that is
never
stop.
know.
And then look. It has to go in the right place.
Yeah.
Okay? So there you've got your border.
Absolutely.
Right, so then I've got this pattern. It's like people have trouble mixing patterns. That on there gets a bit lost.
Yeah.
But if you put that on mirror,
Ah.
okay, I'm actually going to have it that way round because I like that. So what I've done is I've put that on pads.
Okay, just a little.
Okay, we'll put, yeah. Again,
I can't believe how much you're getting with this as
dimensional
well.
thing.
It's
So-
24 sheets in
Yeah.
total, aren't you, of the self-adhesive foiled sheets? It's amazing.
fabulous.
It's a really great deal.
So
And
it's going to
Gemini
go
has the
far.
A5s.
Right, so now use my board again, nice straight lines, and we're going to pop that on, leaving a nice edge there. So again, this is the top that I want to use. So I'm going to come in at the top, and let me go on a flat surface, and then just, now your pokey tool probably isn't covered in glue and hasn't got a bent end. So you can do that much easier than I can. Again, just take it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Turn it to whichever way you want to do it. Hold it from the side, and then you can see, just get that bit down, and once that's down, you can just trace it down, okay? And then we've got another verse. Wishing you a sparkling season followed by a beautiful year of promises fulfilled and dreams come true.
Ah.
So pads on again, and that's going on there, and that's going on there. And you see now we've got a verse, we've got a pattern, and everything
Yeah. And everything matches.
is going together.
Yeah.
I've used Mirror rather than that because it's stronger
wanted
for
to
more
lift.
dimension.
Yeah.
Right, so again, let's take the back off, just a little scrape, and we've done. Pull that bit down, fold it back, and then just turn it, and I like to hold it like so, and pop it on there, peel it down, and just press it down so that you don't get any air bubbles.
Fab.
Take these off here. I'm slightly too long on this one, but it's like,
good. But it's lovely
Depends where
because
you
when
put
you're exactly when you're
Yeah.
crafting as well, and you
so make sure it's lined. We're going quite central there. And then I've got purple stag.
they're just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
We've got
these days?
another one here. I've got a Christmas tree, and I've got a couple
Oh, and
of
you've looked. Oh, your Christmas presents.
presents. Okay, so I'm going to start off with the tree.
Yeah.
And that's going flat. So I'm not starting to get it off from the point because I'm going to go from here where there's more substance around it, and it will be a bit easier, okay? Because you know it's a bit more delicate on the areas.
Yeah.
So if you're not sure, just slide your pokey tool in. Take that away. Okay. And then I'm going to put that to the edge of the card, but just slightly up from the bottom. And that's going flat on there. Okay. And then I'm going to get this one, and I'm going to put him there. Now I've put pads on this one, and I've used a combination of, there's a little square, and then I've used the narrow strips that come on the multi set of different sizes. You get two different sizes. You get these, which are the very narrow,
Oh, yeah.
and then you get one that's slightly bigger. Now, I haven't done my usual trick. Oh, and then here I've got small, and then I've got minute.
Ah.
You can see those tiny ones
But they
there.
still come off so easily. You'd think
Yeah.
that'd be really fiddly.
You can
but
always use
actually-
your pokey tool
Yeah.
to get them off. That one doesn't want to come off. It's there, but it's... There we go. So I'm starting with this one, and I'm going to bring this to the bottom, but I'm going to bring him just coming over. Now, even though I've got pads on, it works.
Oh, yeah.
But you could double pad that, okay?
Yeah.
And then this one as well. Now, look, let me show you. Probably won't work now, but there you go. Look, you can get these off. But do my trick and put them onto a used up backing off your pads and take all these off and put it on, and then it's just ready for when you want to,
that's a good
to
idea,
use it.
yeah.
I do all that with decoupage.
Very good idea.
And look at that tiny one, look on his tail.
Yeah.
So that's why you need so many different ones. Oh,
There we go.
2 more. One leg, another leg. If not, put glue stick over them or glue
Yeah.
and leave them where they are.
Fab.
Okay, so this one now is coming a little bit over that one. Or should we go? No, we'll go. Oh, I don't want to cover my tree too much, but I want to get this. There we go. We'll put him there.
So you have a little place around before you
Yeah,
commit to the
yeah.
stick.
Now, I've got a pad showing, look, so I just tuck that under there, okay? And then we have our 2 little gifts, which I am going to put over here, and I'm going to put at an angle on there, and little pads on this one. You can cut down just one bigger one. It's just that I have quite a few, and I thought I'm going to use them up. Okay, and then I'm going to put that one, that side, at an angle.
Gorgeous.
And there
Oh,
we have
it's amazing.
our reindeer,
So
our
lovely.
tree, our verse,
Oh, that is just...
2 lots of patterns.
How gorgeous. I love how it catches the light. Just seems to
Yeah.
move, doesn't it? Beautiful.
It
Well
makes
done,
it look very
Pauline.
expensive.
It does. Well, gosh, I mean, the thing is, you wouldn't find anything like this in the shops, would you?
Yeah.
And that's why it's so lovely to have a go yourself. And, you know, this kit is just ideal for getting started as well with your crafting. Now, your reindeer, okay, this collection also has the presents on there as well, okay? That's $9.99 for all of those colours. That's 12 different sheets, 12 different colours, and 216 different elements in total. So it's absolutely incredible for $9.99. That's HLHD89 is your code. And of course, you've got those beautiful Christmas trees on there. You've got the strip sentiments. You've got the beautiful... Have a look on the website, actually, and you'll find everything that Pauline's brought to the show today is all there for you. But we've also got these beautiful sentiments, okay? And these are... just absolutely lovely once again. So these are the little mini ones as well, aren't they? We've not shown yet. Now, I did have them. Here they are.
there they are.
I've
Hiding.
covered them with my sheets. Here we go.
So this is just like having one of our sentiment pads,
Yeah.
but in sticky form
Oh, so genius.
and not
isn't
in a
it?
pad, just on sheets.
And already die cut.
Already die cut.
I love it. And all these beautiful, beautiful colours. I mean, wow, you've got 24 different designs in total. They're foiled edge to edge, okay, on these wonderful A5 sheets as well. They're great. Wait for it. You have 396 sentiments in this collection. 396, already
$9.99.
sticky, already beautiful foiled, already beautifully die cut as well, all for $9.99. You think about how many times you're going to reach for these for your Christmas cards. You could pop them on top of the Christmas crackers that you make as
Yes.
well. You know, you can have them on your advent calendar. You've got so many different things you're going to be using these for. And it works out at 2 pence. 2.5 pence,
Put them on
sorry.
your Christmas tags.
Oh, yeah, your Christmas tags, that's a good idea. Absolutely gorgeous. 2.5p per sentiment. I mean, that is absolutely stupendous, isn't it? You'd be paying more if you were using glue on every single one, I'm
Yes.
sure. I mean, this is the
Yeah.
lovely thing. They're all sticky, all ready to go.
Again, if you leave the back on,
Yeah.
you can punch a little hole
Oh.
and leave the back on and have them as an
Yeah,
actual
just have it
little
as
embellishment.
There we go. I'm just going to show you as well so you can see all of them individually and I can just flick through for you properly. Just look at that. Those lovely stars, the little elements of the deer coming through there as well, the different shapes you're seeing here. Lots of very traditional images as well. So you've got Bethlehem, you've got the angel there as well, the leaping
I always
deer.
think these are the things you have when you sell your cards, especially at craft fairs,
nice.
where you can say, do you want it personalised?
That's a really good idea.
Which
yeah.
colour would you like?
Absolutely.
And then they think you're very clever.
Yeah.
And they think, oh, I'm coming here again.
Yeah, and I'll pay a bit extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy to pay
Yeah.
a bit extra because you're getting such beautiful quality. Really
That's the
lovely
gingerbread
images.
colour.
It's one of my favourite colours. It makes me hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? If you got the cards earlier on as well, don't forget you got the gingerbread man in there. It's him, isn't it? He's a bit
hanging
tipsy.
by a thread.
He is. He had a little drink there. I'm
yeah.
going to pop him down here. There we go. He's safer on solid
Been
ground.
on that Christmas booze, I think.
I think so. He's been on the Baileys. Other creamy liqueurs are available. But they're just gorgeous. 396 sentiments that you've got in here for $9.99. Fantastic saving. Do you know what I love about the collection of Stickables as well? It doesn't matter what level you are. If you're just starting to craft, if it's literally your first time crafting,
perfect.
then it's all perfect because it's all die cut. You've got everything ready to go.
Yeah.
But also, if you're a seasoned professional, it just makes life that bit quicker.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? And
Yeah.
easier. So especially when you're making a lot of cards.
Well, when you're making Christmas cards, it's not very often you want one that's taken you 3 weeks to make. You want to make a lot for a little in the shortest space of time.
Bish, bash, bosh.
And I think we've proved that.
Exactly. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. If you have loved the Stickables that Pauline's brought to the show today as well and shown you the beautiful Christmas collection, you have got loads of other colours available on the website as well. So you've got the Essentials collection, which is your whites, creams and blacks. That's all on the website. You've got the pastels, which, do you know the pastels? I think they were the first ones you launched, weren't they?
Yes.
They remind me of, what are they called? Those lovely, sugared almonds and macarons. You know, those little,
yes.
they're just such lovely sweet
Because they're
colours.
very delicate.
Yes.
And it's very spring-like.
Yes. They are. They're
Easter
beautiful.
and
definitely. They're gorgeous. But actually, have a play. The lovely thing is all the colours kind of work together.
Well, the thing is, you're going to get tones in this set that will go with, like you'll get the purple, you'll have a lilac or a lemon or a pale blue, and they will all go with the darker colours.
Yeah, that's
here.
it.
So
and you can make
really
them
well
very
mixed.
contemporary because you've got some of the pastels here
Now
actually.
these,
Mirri,
well, yeah,
haven't
they
you?
got your pastels and then you've got the mirri working together there.
That's gorgeous.
Hexagons are always a hugely popular thing.
They are, aren't they?
And
It
they're not
reminds
easy
us of the
to cut.
bees.
So
No.
those are done obviously with a die, but that makes life so much easier when you've just got to stick them in place.
Gorgeous, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now with the mirri, and well, with all of the colours, you can put them through a die cutting machine as well.
Yes, all of them, yeah.
All of them can.
And also it's lovely because you'll find those little birthday dies with happy birthday, sometimes they are, especially Anne-Marie loves the congratulations one that we have that is very long and very, very fine, and it just falls out of the die.
Yeah, oh,
You
absolutely.
peel that back off and you're stuck
And
there.
you're all good to go.
So no trying to put glue on the back of your hand. And,
No, you don't have to worry about any of
or with
that.
the construction glue having the stringy bits, you know,
Yeah, it's all good
it's
to
so
go.
much easier.
Fabulous.
Shall
Now,
we-
they're all live for you on the website. And we've got another cheeky deal. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you on the website. Okay, if you go to Watch Live, scroll down, you're going to find everything. So it's in today's show deals, okay? All your pastels are there, all your mirris are there as well. You've got all of these. They all work in exactly the same way. They're all self-adhesive. Just fill your basket with all of your favourites here today as well. But listen, we've got another cheeky deal to bring to you. And these are your ombre snowflakes. And they're absolutely
wow. I can't
gorgeous.
believe we've still got some
I know,
stuff.
wow.
You just see me cheating here.
It's all right. Well, you cheat away and I'll explain the deal because we will see your last
Okay.
card. But you're right. It's amazing we've got any of these left, actually. These are your beautiful ombre snowflakes. They're absolutely stunning. But we are really, really limited. Now, I'm just going to make sure... Where have I got them here? Dun, 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 dun. They were around. I definitely had them. Where are they?
Yes, they were here.
They were, weren't they? Where have I hidden them? They're not under my sheets this time. But here they are. You can see...
They were
weren't
on
they?
here.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear, dear. You've got them on screen there. People are coming through anyway because they know
don't
how
know where they've
absolutely
gone.
fabulous they are. So you're coming through anyway because lots of you have seen these before. You're getting 48 sheets, all these beautiful ombre colours that you're seeing on all of them. Absolutely stunning. What a mystery.
I know it was here because I saw it.
Yeah. Where have they gone?
It's Monday.
It's Monday.
It's
We're all
Manic
discombobulated.
Monday.
Mad. It's just another manic Monday. $8.99 for you there, the ombre collection. Now, we should be at $8.99. I find it completely crazy that I'm telling you now we're not stopping at £8.99, and I have no idea how much longer we're going to have this deal.
When
for
I did a
Pauline.
show with these on, people were buying 5 at a time.
Yeah. They are going to fly.
Because when is the price going to be what it was?
Yeah, and I don't know if we'll be able to do it again after today.
Fastest finger first.
It really is. 16 seconds. And you're going to be shocked. So you're getting an A5 paper pad, all those beautiful, beautiful colours that you're seeing here. And they're all these gorgeous ombres. So you're getting 48 sheets in total. People are dialing through thick and fast.
So this
We're
is
not stopping at
paper,
£8.99.
not cardstock.
Got you. So it's the paper, and it's single-sided, aren't they?
Yes.
Absolutely stunning.
But it's if you want to do things like iris folding, origami, paper folding, quilling.
Yes.
It's the right type
it's
of paper
the one you
for
need.
that. Yeah. But it's like
£2.99. £2.99.
I don't think it's ever coming back.
No, that's ridiculous.
It's not
the thing
coming back.
is, it's so gorgeous, it's so
Big
popular.
Boss Dan has said, let's
do
give
it.
Hobby Maker these.
Well, there we go.
And when they've gone, that's it. But they are so lovely. And they are ombre. They do change colour. And they are all snowflakes. I mean, in so many different... everybody's coming through.
Just £2.99. Maybe you've never shopped here at Hobby Maker before. Maybe you've never been with us. Maybe you've never shopped...
I promise I haven't
before.
pinched it.
I know, I'm trying to think as well. But you know what? £2.99, you don't even need to think about it. Do an Alison. You've got 4 there, Alison. Well done. That is the way to go. If you've joined us, come and add. It's just add it to your basket. Add a couple to your basket. And if you haven't yet started your order today, this is where to start your order right now. £2.99. It's 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. That's for 48 sheets of A5. Stunningly beautiful paper. It's a no-brainer. You know Hunky-dory. You know the quality of Hunky-dory papers. You know the quality that you've had in the past as well. You know how stunning these are going to be. So just make sure. Diane's just gone for 3. Alison's gone for 4 there. The phone lines are absolutely buzzing. Quickest, easiest ways to get involved on the web, of course, but our call centre are there for you. They're upstairs. They're absolutely wonderful. But listen, oh my goodness me.
Look, this is my card.
That's gorgeous with the balls.
Okay, and some will be raised up.
I love it
some
with the
will
greys
be down.
and silvers.
So that you've got height and a sentiment of the thing at the bottom.
Beautiful.
Dreaming of a white Christmas. Ta-da!
Ta-da! I love it. I love you, Pauline. Absolutely gorgeous. Pauline's back at 7 o'clock this evening. Don't miss out on this deal. Don't miss out on anything that Pauline's brought to the show today. Have a look on the web and do not miss out. Thank you, my darling. It's lovely to see you again. We've got, now, lots and lots and lots of you I know have been staying with us, are absolutely loving the deals in this hour. And you're right to. And we've got more to come. It just doesn't end. Here at Hobby Maker, the deals just keep on coming. In an hour's time, we've got Crafty Witches here, Hells is here, to bring you a brand new launch. But we have, on the other side of the studio, Debby Robinson waiting in the wings. And I tell you now, just get ready, get steady, and don't go anywhere, because the deals you're about to get are off the scale, I think it's fair to say. It's been lovely to see you again, my darling.
And you, my love.
After this.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scene scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is one topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-dory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunky-dory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunky-dory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunky-dory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is one topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable Adorable Scribble has actually been selected for the colours because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunky-dory magazine. Now, it's no ordinary magazine, this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunky-dory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
100 times! My goodness. seeing a particular band in concert.
Westlife. I'll tell you.
Yeah. We have, oh my gosh, Debbie, I don't know where to begin. Right. Apologies for a slight delay there, but we've got something back in stock, which I can't believe you've managed to do this. It went berserk earlier. Berserk at 1 o'clock.
Can I just tell you?
Yes, you can tell us.
We won't be able to get any more.
Okay.
Because I've been told, don't push your luck, Debbie. You're trying out on a little bit too much, but I've been asking for all sorts last few days. So this is literally it for this particular deal.
Yeah, it really, really is. And I'm also going to let you know, okay, the best thing to do, if you want to dial through, dial now. If you want to be on the website, just be there ready and check out. Don't try and put loads in your basket and check it all out in a oneer. Even if you didn't miss the 1 o'clock show, the likelihood is you might have had a call from a friend, you've been messaging, people have been saying, oh, something's happening. It certainly is. So, earlier on, we brought the biggest stock we've ever been able to bring you here on Hobby Maker. It's sold out in 10 minutes, okay? That was how quick this is. This is your beautiful encapsulated.
Yes, because I'll tell you now, I was flabbergasted. I know we've brought this back a few times, and we've had it on a few, and I'm saying a few times, we have had it on a few times. However, it's the most beautiful cardstock. This is encapsulated glitter cardstock at 12 by 12 in size. Non-shedding, you can scrape your fingers on it, nothing is going to come off. You can rub your beard on it if you wanted to, Dan. You absolutely could. He's shaking his head no. But you could if you wanted to, absolutely, because it's encapsulated. And then you're getting the matching double-sided, this one, pearlescent cardstock. That beautiful shimmer and shine that you can see is from that lovely pearlescent.
Beautiful.
Now, oh, look, that Rosie just shows off how beautiful that is. Now, I'm telling you now, I can already see names coming on the screen, because I know for a fact that people missed out in that early show at 1 o'clock. And they did miss out. So you're getting the gold. They've got the posh names, glittering gold.
The glittering gold,
the
your sparkling silver. And it really does sparkle.
Beyond sparkle.
Yeah. Because you think if it was encapsulated, it might dull it down somehow, but it really doesn't. Not at all.
Look at that shine. Look at that lovely, beautiful encapsulated
look how many people are
glitter.
coming through.
I know,
This is gonna sell out again.
I'll bet you any money those people there were the ones that missed out, or the ones that already bought and want some more because they know the price.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely amazing. And when I say I've only got like a small amount of double figures, I've only got a small amount of double figures.
Well, can I tell you how many people missed out earlier?
How many?
75 people missed out on this deal.
That many.
And we've not got that many.
I haven't got that many.
We've not got that many.
I haven't.
And just to absolutely clarify, Debbie.
Yep.
This is it now. We've been really lucky. We've been able to restock for you.
I've been told, I literally, don't ask again.
Don't push it.
Don't push it. Because I've not just asked for this, I've asked for other things as well.
And we've got all of this coming up
I know
as
we have, yeah, I know.
20% of stock is already gone.
That's your gold, that's your silver, but you're going to get rose gold as well in this deal. And wait till you see it deal. For those that didn't see it, Absolutely.
12 sheets
beautiful.
of your glittering once again. I love this rose gold. Look at that.
Honestly, it's absolutely stunning. It really
amazing.
is. And the pearlescent, and they match beautifully. So the colourways from the rose gold, they match, the glitter matches the cardstock. It's been designed to colour coordinate really well. So for your Christmas makes, die cut it into it. You can heat emboss onto pearlescent cardstock. You can cut into these for your mats and layers. You can die cut with it. It's not going to shed anywhere for the encapsulated glitter side. But I will tell you, this deal is honestly, truly amazing.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know what, as well, these colours, it's not just for, okay. I was about to launch into something then, but do you know what? Kat just said, Rosie, they're going to sell out. Get on. They should be $19.99 each, right? And really, it should be £60 for the set of 3. Today, you are getting 2 free. Yes, you heard it right. You are getting 2 free. It is ridiculous. You're buying 1, you're getting 2 free. And it's not just for Christmas, this is all year round. Look at that. Imagine cutting your flowers out of
this is the thing.
Beautiful orchids or
Anything
roses.
you want to use, your luxury cardstock. And we worked it out earlier for the whole bundle at that price, 27p per sheet.
Crazy.
So just pause for a second, Rosie. I'm telling you, 27p per sheet of double-sided pearlescent and encapsulated glitter for less than 30p. Go and have a little look on websites and see if you can get it at that price, because I promise you...
Okay, we've got...
Right.
Sorry,
now,
darling.
I did try to get some more than what I've got. I'll let you do that little bit.
We've got 58 people with this in their basket and counting, because more and more are you coming through. We have 25 left. Okay, so just please don't leave it in your basket. 20 left, sorry. They are going to go again. And you know what? Just to declare it, you can stamp onto them, can't you? You can die cut.
Die cut, construction weights, so you can do all your box making, your card making. What I will say is, if this has been something you said, and this is the beauty of Hobby Maker, get it now, check it out, don't worry about it. The cost of the packaging, if you've seen something later on, Helen's coming up later on, and she's busy setting up in the corner.
It's very exciting, isn't it?
You've got deals coming up later on. Honestly, don't worry about it, because you're not going to have to pay more than once.
It's bonkers.
Just check out
$3.95, that's it for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. Now, we had a little bit of a hint to this hour earlier on from you, Debbie, didn't we? Got a little bit of ticking off, but it's okay. It's okay. We're going to start, the create a card dies. So just let us know what that means, Debbie, first of all. What is a create a card die?
So our create a card die started way back when, I'm talking, maybe about 8 years ago, where it used to be just one solid die that did something in terms of it created a card, whether it be a card front, whether it cut out into cardstock that you added a topper, but it created a card instantly. Over the years, they've evolved, they've got better, we've got bigger, we've got more intricate. And these, what we called our balanced ones, and the reason we call these the balanced creator card dies is because they've got little dangly elements. And so they create and cut out. So when I just show you this for a second. So this is one of those beautiful, and when I say the danglies, can you see this lovely little swinging element?
That is amazing.
And these are big, can I tell you, these are big dies, 5 by 7 in size. So it cuts out that lovely solid frame. I'm just going to go there. It cuts out the frame. The balance bit is this bit that swings in the in the middle. Attach it with some thread, with some silk, whatever it is that you want to attach it with. Simply add a little bit of acetate behind the back and just stick it on the top. If you don't want to balance it and you don't want the swinging action, don't worry. You don't have to have that swinging action if you don't want to. But how gorgeous. And another example of that is, especially when you're taking it into your card making and your colouring, it cuts out, can you see the front of the card, creating a card?
Yeah.
Because the main die creates and cuts out the full piece of that card. And then you've got the little extra. And can I tell you as well, sentiments. So can you see at the bottom of your packaging? You've got 2 die cut sentiments as well. So on that particular one, I'm trying to remember which one it is. Forever yours, together forever. I mean, how gorgeous is that?
Absolutely beautiful.
It is absolutely stunning. And that's one.
That's one. Would you like to know something really exciting? Do you want to let the cat out
Can I
of the
say it
bag?
officially now?
Yeah, you can say it
Because I was
officially.
mumbling it before. These are...
$19.99 each.
Yes.
I'm going to get 2.
Because you're going to buy one and get the other for free.
Yes.
So it's a BOGOF special. They are literally creating throughout this Create a Card
I just thought you were
show.
being rude earlier.
It is literally buy one get one free, and I'll show you this one. Honestly, they're just beautiful. So it creates a card front. So it's the creating the card. Now, can you see what Terry's done with this one? She stuck it on the base.
So you could have it dangling, or you could pop it on the base.
You can have it dangling because you've got the little elements in each one of the middle dies, or the not the focal die, can I just tell you? Because the main part is that one that cuts straight directly into your card. And it literally does. You take a 5x7 card base, line the die over the top, it cuts out that frame, and then add this. And again, you've got Shine Bright in this one, and you've also got
Love and Hope.
Thank you very much.
Right, I need to just do a little bit of, what's the word? Admin, I guess you can call it right now, because it's all getting a little bit crazy. You have got a huge collection that we're bringing to you in this hour, all with this very, very special, never been done before deal, okay? We're going to get them all here in the hour for you. We're going to get all the prices down. When you see what you love, you've just got to go for it. Now, I'm also going to say we're not putting anything on pre-order, okay? We've got to be fair for everybody. We don't have massive quantities. These are flying out of the door, quite literally. And we have to, we've already only got 10 of these left, Debbie. So we have got to make it fair for everybody. We started with good stock, with everything. That is why we cannot put anything on pre-order. I hope you understand that. We're just trying to make it fair for absolutely everybody. As soon as you see what you love, you absolutely go for it. We've got 10 remaining chances. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Catherine's there, Michelle's there, Margaret's there, Janice, Barbara. You're getting 4 dies in each and every piece. So really
for the create a card element, you're getting the main base that's going to create the card. You've got the extra embellishment. If you want to add it in, you don't have to. You can add that extra in, and like I said, with the balance part, you can actually attach it with some string. And then you're getting the 2 sentiment dies. And these aren't little, they're big sentiment dies that fill the card. Creating that card, creating a card experience in one pass of your machine, then you just decide colorways. How are you going to... Literally, how are you going to create it? And I was just trying to work it out there in your jar.
$19.99 each to $9.99 each. I mean, honestly, for such beautiful quality as well. Now, we have, from your balanced created card dies, we've also got a second selection for you here. We've got the Raise Your Glass, which is lovely, and you've got Well Done and Celebrate with this as well.
And it's exactly the same concept of that create a card. The main die for the 5x7 will cut out that main frame, and then the dangly bit, oh my God, I absolutely love this one.
So beautiful.
Honestly, absolutely beautiful. And you're getting your 2 dies on this one are Well Done and Celebrate.
Love it.
So everything to create that card, the only thing you're going to decide is what colour are you going to add to it. And let me tell you, these have been created by inking through the die.
Oh, wow.
They've not even added anything extra, inking through the die, apart from this one where we've added a little bit of a metallic finish at the back of it. Absolutely beautiful. Can I show you another one?
Oh, yeah.
So I'll show you another one. This is beautiful. I love this one, what Christina did. It's just gorgeous. The colours are absolutely stunning. But look, how beautiful is that? So you could take your colouring medium and colour them in. It's entirely up to you. But what you've got, and guaranteed got, is a creating a card creation in 1 die set.
Fantastic. And you know what we're going to do with the price as well.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you've also got the beautiful Lovebirds with this one. Okay, so this is buy one, get one free, $39.98 as well. We should be for both of these amazing dies. Now, we've never, ever done these deals before. They're completely exclusive. Elsewhere, anywhere else you look, $19.99 is your price per die, okay? But here today, you're getting it $19.99 for both of them, okay? So you're beautiful. That is so glorious.
So when I talk about create a card, the ones I've been showing you, 5x7, are just being cut into card base.
Sure.
Go into all your different folds, because you absolutely can create your apertures. That is just beautiful. But another striking contrast is this one. And what Leslie's done is she's added some acetate behind the back of it, and then she's still popped a little swinging element at the front as well. But look how dramatic it is in the different colours. They're absolutely beautiful. I genuinely mean that. They're gorgeous.
And the deal's exclusive. You cannot get this deal anywhere else. It's beyond ridiculous, actually, when you think about what we're doing here. £9.98 for a die of this size, for a die of this quality, for that beautiful, the sentiment you've got here as well, just wonderful. So keep on coming through. Very, very well done. Now we've got for you GD.
I know.
Here we go. They are, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, this is lovely.
Yes.
Look, the wreath.
And can I just tell you, these are recent die launches.
Oh my gosh.
I'm surprised they're in here, I'm not going to lie, because these were still from our Create a Card range, so
Yeah.
you can create your card instantly. But what this has got a lovely embroidery detail to it. So they literally cut out a shape. So you've got the lovely love heart and the circular one. And they cut out a full solid piece, or they cut directly into there as well, because they're two pieces. So they come in two shapes where you can create a full solid cut out of a love art, or you can remove the outside frame and it just cuts directly into your cardstock. That's the beauty of a Create a Card. But this detail on this, if I just, can you see that lovely detail there, where it's just the stitched element? So all of your embroidery threads now, you're going to be able to thread through, and there is an instruction sheet in there, if that's how you want to use it. Because I look at these dies and I see a circular and a love heart and a beautiful creation there. You can do what we call faux stitching. So you could take things like your, do you know your pens that you tangle with? And you could do that and put the fake stitches in. If you don't like sewing, fake it.
Yeah.
Fake it with some drawing and draw the stitches in.
You could do all the different colours as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And if you love your threads, there are a lot of threads out there. We launched these with threads. Unfortunately, they've all gone now, but we have got so many different threads that are out there on the market. You only need to go over to Sewing Street, and you'll see them out there. But you can embroider to your art's content, and anybody...
Are we not there yet? Are we not? Oh, we're not done yet.
Have we
No,
not?
I just thought no.
I thought that was a good one to buy one, get one free. Yeah, I thought that was a good deal.
Absolutely. We're not done yet. £25.98 down to £12.99 for both of these. This is absolutely ludicrous. I mean, seriously bonkers. Do make sure you're checking out. They're £12.99 each ordinarily.
Can you see the look on my face when you did that then? I thought that the £25 mark was good. Buy one, get one free. Now you're making these at just, what, £6 something?
Oh,
that's crazy.
And you can make as many cards as you like.
Oh,
That's the thing, because
any
they're
die
tons of
and stamp set that you see on here today from our Create a Card range, any of them, you can make as many as you want to sell to make some money back. I mean, if you're buying those two today and you're selling your cards even at £1, 13, 14 cards, you've got your money back and then some, because these are dies that are, again, really traditional dies that aren't good. They're not a seasonal one. They're not something that's only like one use and that's it. So many different ways you can use them, and they're absolutely, honestly, they're delightful.
Do you know what I'd love to do with these as well? You know, because you've got the centrepiece. You could pop like a little photograph in the middle. And you can make them into tree decorations.
Because of the aperture, because it cuts out that it's a frame. It's not just a decor. It's a frame part of it. So yeah, absolutely.
You can pop two of the hearts together, isn't you know?
And do you know, like some people love doing the cross stitch cards, and you can buy those cross stitch. That's just taking it onto a whole new level. When you take these and then add them into your card making and put your frame pictures behind there. Oh, exquisite. It's insanely good deal. And I mean, buy one, get one free at £12.99.
It's crazy. £6.50 per die. We've got loads of you there with this in your basket. Do make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place. What's really tempting, and what a lot of people do, is they'll check out, they'll check out at the end, they'll try to check out at the end, and then they come to check out the basket and lots of items have already sold out. So don't let yourself get into that position. Check out as you go along. It doesn't matter how many orders you place today, it's still only £3.95, right the way through till midnight tonight, so it's a no-brainer. Do keep on coming through there. Well done to you. Now we've got the butterfly and cupcake, and these are just utterly gorgeous.
There's something a little bit special about these. So these are the ones that are here. Yeah, so these are what we call, they're still Create a Card range, but they are colourable. So we call them the colourable, I have to say it really slow, colourable Create a Card. They are dies and stamps. Now I do have some boards of these. Let me see if I've got the one that I need for the, is it the butterfly?
Butterfly.
Perfect, I've got a butterfly one just so I can show you. You can show the samples, because what I'll show you is what you're getting, just for one. So honestly, this is an absolutely amazing deal. You're getting all of the stamps. This is the die cut frame that puts out the card. This is your card. The stamp then goes into the centre. It's lined up perfectly, and then you colour it.
Oh my
and then you've got
gosh.
all your sentiments.
You're getting all of this together?
All of that is just in the butterfly collection. So you've got that in the butterfly, but you're also getting the cupcake, my absolute all-time favourite. I love this cupcake. It is absolutely beautiful.
It's your quintessential cupcake, isn't it? It's what everyone tries to make at home.
So again, you're getting the die, you're getting the stamp, you're getting the sentiments, and not just one, all those sentiments that are coming in there as well. And then it cuts out and creates your card, whether it be in the card front, whether it be like this is being used. What Lily's done is popped it into a topper and added it as a shaker card. These are absolutely incredible deals, these. And I am really shocked again. Buy one, get one free.
Well,
an
look at where we
amazing
are.
deal.
Not being funny. Hold on. We're at £25.98.
Yeah.
You're getting
Yeah.
all those stamps with it as well. I can't get over this, and we're going down right now. So do make sure
I
once
did
again
say
you're
when we were in that
checking.
meeting, my God, these prices are off the chart.
Yeah, you did.
They're fantastic prices for what you're getting. I want you to look at this and times it by 2, because you imagine you've got all of this is just one set. Duplicate that. That's 2.
Nuts.
And you're getting 2. You're going to get the butterfly and the cupcake in this set. This is amazing.
That's phenomenal.
£12.99, Rosie.
That's crazy. These deals, and by the way, I mean, gosh, do you know what's absolutely striking here as well? Is these are some of your favourites. These are some of the most popular creator card stamps that you've brought. So just absolutely fantastic. You got some more beautiful. Of course, every time you do it, it's going to be different. It's going to be unique. It gives your cards just a completely different sort of level, doesn't it?
And do you know what as well? The colouring. The colouring is a mindful craft. If you loved mindful crafting and card making, this is like a hybrid dyeing and stamp collection. And can I just say as well, the stamps. So I'll show you that board just yet again. Sorry, sorry if I keep doing this, Rosie.
No, it's beautiful.
It's just to show you, because the stamps independently work on their own.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So you don't need to, if you don't want to create a card with it and you just want to use it as a stamped image, you've got a stamped image, you absolutely can. And you still can fussy cut around it, because you can use the die and then just cut the frame out.
Oh,
so, and you know, even down to the fact that your sentiments have got their own die cutting. There's a lot of metal and stamps for your money on this one.
Well, I mean, £12.99 for the butterfly all by itself is crazy.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
It's a
good
really,
price,
really good deal. But to get all of this today, you can see why we couldn't put them on pre-order. We have to make it fair for everybody. Well done to everyone getting involved. Someone sent through a gorgeous make. Barbara Mitchell sent this through. How stunning is this? Barbara says, "Hi, I thought you'd like to see the card I made for my daughter's anniversary a couple of weeks ago."
I am blown away by that. Are we showing this of Barbara's? Look at that.
Oh, that is really exceptional.
Barbara Mitchell. That is absolutely beautiful. And I mean, genuinely beautiful. I love that. And I can tell you are a keen embroiderer. Actually, to be fair though, anybody can pick up a needle and do these. But Barbara, that is outstanding, because you've mixed your colours.
Yeah.
You've taken the design as well, because the design could be something really simple, but what Barbara's done is she's elevated it to she's taken it and really, really used that. That is stunning.
Diane's just messaging as well. And Diane, my darling, I have done this so many times I can't even tell you. You've sent your message in, my love, and we want to show your message, but you haven't attached the picture. How many times have you done that?
I did it quite recently, let me tell you. I did exactly the same thing quite recently.
I do it all the time. So do message in your picture as well, okay? And thank you for sending that in. Of course, as soon as you've sent your images in, your makes in, you're entered into a competition. At the end of this month, we will be announcing the winner. You could win £100, which will be credited to your Hobby Maker account. How great is that? There we are, my darling. Yep. Okay, I'm obsessed with dragonflies. I love dragonflies. They're
absolutely.
I've only got your roses here as well. It's beautiful.
Honestly, so you've just seen that great deal. This is another bundle. Another one we've got.
This is my bundle. Roses and dragonflies. My favourite. I love it.
Yeah. Now, can I just show you as well? Again, look at what you're getting. So you're getting all of the stamps, the dies to create the card. You're getting, and it literally creates a card. Absolutely beautiful.
Who's coloured
this
that?
Is coloured in. Do you know? Normally we have a little. I don't know who. Oh, Nikki's coloured these in for us. All of the sentiments again, everything to create a card in the dragonfly theme. And you've got a lovely dragonfly example there in that one.
Look at this.
How beautiful is that? Just take a look at that. It's one of mine, that Rosie.
Stunning.
I made
It's
that one.
absolutely beautiful. I love your colours.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely
glorious.
gorgeous.
It's one of the best I've seen.
Oh, thank you very much. But do you know what it's showing you? It's showing you that create a card ability, because it cuts through. Yeah. So you can cut through, add your papers behind there, and then colour, and then add one of the sentiments on. I kept it really nice and simple, that one.
Yeah,
now
I
Lily,
the colouring again.
Absolutely, Lily's done the roses one. Look at the roses.
Yeah.
Let's just show you what you're getting. All of this, all of the stamps, all of the dies, all of the sentiments.
Don't take it all apart.
I knew it would happen. But everything on that board alongside the dragonfly, and then look at what Rosie's done with what Lily's done with hers. What
I wish I could say I'd done with it. I mean, my goodness.
But again, take a look. So it doesn't necessarily have to cut through the card. You can add it as a topper, and that's what Lily's done with this one, which I think is absolutely beautiful. And look at the colouring on that one.
Beautiful,
Gorgeous.
beautiful piece.
Yeah.
You can now get all 4 of these, by the way, the colourables. You're getting all 4 for the price you should be paying for 2. It's
really good.
extraordinary. I mean, both those bundles you've just seen, okay, you're getting all of it for the price of 2. I mean, it's absolutely outstanding. And we've got another set to bring to you as well, okay.
I've only got one of the boards here for this one, but it doesn't matter because you get the gist. It's exactly the same as we've just shown you. Thinking of you, the lovebirds, these are beautiful. Again, all of the stamps, all of the dies, all of the lovely sentiments to create your card, colour it in, and then this. Have that beautiful finished example of what they look like when they are, and like I said, Bianca's one of our lovely team up at head office who makes the most beautiful cards. Absolutely stunning. And again, those lovebirds, coloured in with what, you know, your colouring mediums, you can use anything. Yeah. Pencils, pens, sparkle inks, sparkle pens, glitter pens, whatever it is, colouring media paints, anything.
And you can make them different types of birds, can't you? I mean, you've got your blue tits here, but you could do, you know. I'm trying to think of other birds.
Did you say blue tits?
Blue tits.
Are there any other tits?
They could be whatever colour you'd like. They could be robins at Christmas, couldn't they?
Are there any other coloured ones?
Any
that are what
other
I meant?
birds,
Are there more than just the blue tits that are out there? Are there different coloured ones?
There are, I'm sure there are.
I think there might be right there, yeah.
Blue tits and green tits. I don't know.
I don't know. Whatever coloured oh no.
Whatever coloured birds you'd like to do, you can do. And this buy one get one free, £12.99. And look what you're getting. Absolutely
the bouquet.
Let's move on to the bouquet.
Can't go wrong with a bouquet. Flowers. A lovely flower.
You can dream it, you can do it. If you can dream it, you can do it. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I'm sorry I haven't got the board for it, but you get the gist. Yeah. All the stamps, all the sentiments, all the dies. You don't have to do a thing apart from create your card.
It's fabulous. You're actually going to be getting 5 stamps in this one and 4 dies as well. For £12.99, that's superb. And of course, you're getting all of your gorgeous birds as well. So just a seriously, seriously fantastic deal. Listen, if you're just switching on, if you've missed this, I mean, we're basically in sale. She really did make it happen, didn't she? Kat is bringing out the birthday deals the day before her birthday. Absolutely fabulous. So buy one, get one free. It's an absolutely stupendous hour to become and get involved in. Now, this has been hugely popular with your creator cards again.
Yes.
3 in 1 and, well, hold on, we'll come on to the and in a minute.
Yep.
But the first set is 3 in 1, so £33.98.
These are super special. They've always been one of my all-time favourite creator cards that we've ever done. So they come in two parts. Can I just turn that round for you a second? They come in 2 parts, so you get 2 dies. However, can you see here we've got 3 different pictures? So what we've got is what we call your focal parts. So you've got your middle part, focal part, bring it all together, and you're going to create some real studders. And you have a choice with these on how you want to put these together. This one that I'm showing you here is using the whole lot. Well, I say the whole lot, the middle part. This one here is using them both together.
Was that paper piece?
Paper piece, you can paper piece them, you can colour with them, you can leave them blank, it's entirely up to you, but these are exquisite. And the fact is that you get these 3 different options that you can use. So this is what we call the outer frame, this is the focal centre part frame, and that's both of them used together. So you've got 3 different options. So you could just use this one and then maybe take your nesting dies with a sentiment in the centre. That would look lovely. You could just use this one as that card has there with a lovely inky background and just cut out the balloons, the focal part. But when you bring them both together, it creates that real wow and that stunner, so that you can use all 2 of them together to create that 3rd element. So you've got 3 different styles from the 2 dies in just this one set.
Now, that's just do you know what's crazy is you know that we're going to half that price, okay? You know we're going to be taking that price 50% off. You're also going to get this 3 in 1, which is your stunning butterflies. So absolutely gorgeous. Your 2 butterflies dancing together, really lovely. And again
you get the outer frame, you get in the central, and then using them together. So this is a classic example of using the frame. So this is just the frame on the inside of the card.
Love that.
With a nice little sentiment as a stopper. Then you've got the front, which is, and can I just tell you, these lift off, these wings lift off. They stay connected into the cardstock, but they lift off the page. So that's the centre part. But put them both together, and you get this. And I mean it when I say that they are so versatile, these cards, these dies. They're absolutely fabulous. The only thing you need to think about is what sentiment you're going to add. We're giving you the framework to create the different styles. And it's not just the one die, it's the two. It's both of them. I feel like we're giving you away. I feel like we're giving these away.
Yeah. Well, we literally are. We are giving you one absolutely free with everything that you come in for today. So $16.99 should be the price for just one of these. Today, you're getting them both.
And that's
really
6
fabulous.
different styles.
That's amazing.
So 6 different styles from those 2 dies for $16.99.
It's just fantastic.
That's amazing.
0800 001 4433. That's completely free phone number. You are welcome to call right now. Speak to our call centre. Of course, the quickest, easiest way to do it, as always, is to check out on the website. Okay, so if you look at the website, look at everything you've got there on the web available today as well. And oh my goodness, make the most of today's order. 1 P&P, $3.95 right the way through till midnight. Doesn't matter how much you order. So now you've got your order in. Do you know what? Just keep on adding and make the most of it. That is a crazy, crazy deal. Huge congratulations to you there. Now we've got the ribbon thread. I love these designs.
Yes.
They're
So,
really unique,
so
aren't
ribbon
they?
threading dies. Now we've had ribbon threading out before, where we've just had them like a single strip, which are beautiful. But we developed we went into the creator card brand, so to speak, where we are giving you options again. Now the lovely thing about these is that it creates it's 2 dies that you get in. Well, I said 2 dies, 2 sets, but 2 dies in each one. So in this particular one, and I think that's called the elaborate lace.
Elaborate lace.
Now,
okay.
can you see the pictures here? The lovely thing about this is it cuts into the cardstock, or it cuts out a solid piece that you can add as a topper. But what you've got here, and this is just 3 examples of the kind of way that you can thread your ribbon. Now, I know you will have got a lot of ribbon in your stash. I know how much I've got in my stash. It's ridiculous how much I've got in there. But you can come in now, and you can either go diagonal, you can crisscross, you can go across.
Nice.
This is just 3 examples of what you can do with a nice little sample at the front, so you can see how that they work. If you don't want to use ribbon, you don't have to.
Okay.
You've got a beautiful, elaborate design, and I'm just going to take
It
that
is
out
lovely,
just for a
isn't it?
second,
Just
so
on
you
its
can
own.
see that on its own. And this is why it's from the creator card range, because the 2 parts, that is your frame.
Oh yeah.
Add it together. So using this one on its own, the middle one, that cuts directly into your cardstock, which means that you can go into your gift boxes as well as your card fronts. But adding that cuts out a solid frame piece, and then you're just going to decide which way am I going to crisscross my ribbon. Am I going to go down? Am I going to go across? Am I going to go diagonal? Am I going to add crosses in there? Cross kind of stitch effect into there. So many different things that you can do with this. It's insanely good.
Amazing.
But it's
Absolutely
not
gorgeous.
just the one.
And because it's buy one get one free.
Yeah, and you're going to get the bold florals. Now, I will tell you, this is my absolute favourite out of the creator
What do you
card.
love about this one?
I just love the design. And if you look at it, if I just turn
That's
that
lovely on
over,
its own,
can I just
isn't
show
it?
you just on the back? That's what it can look like, even if you don't put any ribbon through there. And I do mean that. It's a really lovely, lovely design.
It's stunning, isn't
But
it? It's
there's
almost,
loads. Can you
like
see that
Moroccan-
design? Yeah, it's got
Moroccan
this
tiles,
gorgeous...
isn't it?
Yeah, it has. But it's the lovely florals in between there. And again, what you've got is 3 different options of how you can put your ribbon. That's an example of what a finished one looks like. And that's just going in one direction.
Oh, wow.
If you use it and combine it where you're going in one direction, the other direction, going across, you can add as much as you want or as little as you want in terms of ribbon. It's creative. It's really creative, and it's creating, again, those fabulous cards in one die.
It's fantastic. I can't get over the deals. $12.99. That's for both of them. You're not having to think, oh, now which one do I want to go for? Do I want to go for the flowers? You get them all. Now, this is the first time we've ever been able to bring you this deal here. Okay, so this whole hour is jam-packed with first-time savings here. Elaborate lace and bold florals, 4 dies in total for $12.99. It's absolutely exceptional. Now, hobbymaker.co.uk, as always, is the best, the quickest, easiest way to get involved. Just go and have a little look on there, and you'll see all of the dies, all of the creator card dies, all there ready for you that we've done so far. It is busy.
I know,
okay, we've had lots of sellouts already.
Do you know what I love about this? It's all buy one, get one free, apart from the paper bag at the beginning.
Yeah.
Buy one, get 2 free. Has it gone again?
It's sold out again. Sold out
knew
again.
it.
And I
knew
think
it.
that's it now, isn't it?
Yes, I'm not even going to... You can tell Ellie producer cat, because we were talking, I had, in between the show, I had to cram my dinner in and go and have a meeting with them because I've got Dave later, and they were going, oh, that paper bag's amazing, we'll have some... And I thought, oops,
It's gone again.
I knew.
Tell us,
Yeah.
because I know
Yes.
at 6 o'clock,
Yes.
when you're
Five,
back, 5
five,
o'clock,
five,
5 o'clock,
five,
you'll be
yeah.
back.
Yep.
You have got some other cheeky deals coming your way, haven't
I've
you?
got some good deals.
Some very good
I've
deals
got
coming your way.
also news on wax seal.
Oh,
I will say it's not the same,
okay,
but I will tell you, it's still as good.
okay.
It's still good, but it's not the same.
Okay.
But you've got to tune in at 5 o'clock. For those that missed out, come and tune in at 5 for that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very important.
But
So
take
you
advantage
don't
of
miss
these
out.
fabulous buy one, get one free deals.
Absolutely.
That's what I would
Okay,
be
my
doing.
darling.
Absolutely amazing.
Definitely. Incredible. Right. Do you know what? Should we go for the pop-outs? I
The
love these.
ornate pop-outs. I do apologise, I've got no samples, so I can't show you. However, I love these. They've been designed to create a pop-out effect. Can I? Is the one open? Can I go in?
Open them up. It's all
Am I
right.
all right
We
to-
don't
am I all
mind.
right to go in, just to show you?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, absolutely.
I can't get in it.
Stuck in there.
Can you get under? I've got nails and I'll let you do yours.
Oh.
Jimmy's in the room. He's going to say something if he sees us ripping
Just
into his
ripped it
packaging.
into it, so-
I'm trying to get, I can't
Here
get
we
into
go.
it. Are
Here
you
we
in?
go. Oh, I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Are
I'm
you in as well? Oh, you did yours much neater than mine.
And well, I nearly got there. Now then, these dies are utterly fabulous. So you have got, and I'm going to tell you, set of nesting dies,
Yeah.
some decorative nesting dies. However, the outside of each one of these, so I've got this lovely oval and this circular design,
Yeah.
creates the pop-out feature because they've got
Is this
some
what the little nubbins for?
Yeah, I call them little kissy lips.
Oh, kissy lips.
Like little kissy lips because you line that main die.
Yeah.
Oh, and we've got instructions again for you. So you line that main die, and what that main die does, it cuts out this side, it cuts out
Yeah.
that side. These two stay connected to your cardstock.
So that's
so
what
it
makes it
creates
pop
that
out.
central part. So if you look at the packaging,
Yeah.
that middle bit pops out. And then you've got all of those extra dies. Once you've used that outer die, you've got all of those extra dies
Gorgeous,
to
look at that
decorate.
frame.
But I will tell you,
Yeah.
use those on their own. You've got a lovely set of nesting dies.
stunning, isn't it?
Even if
Really
you don't
lovely.
use that one.
Absolutely.
And do you know what? You could use that one, but what you do is just snip off the top bit and the bottom bit, and you've created it's a lovely set. So I look at these as creator cards,
Yeah.
nesting
Nesting
dies,
dies.
decorative ones as well, because there's some lovely decorative features to them,
Mm-hmm.
and then that lovely wow factor in the middle of your card or your front of your card, whichever way you want to look at it. It's from that creator card range, and we've got them on at buy one get one free as well for
Oh,
you.
it's crazy. Which means we're not stopping at 19.98. I mean, come on, that is crazy. 19.98. Surely we're stopping for both of these sets. Not today, okay? Buy one get one free. You're getting both of these. This has to be one of. You're getting 10 dies in total. Huge amount of metal in here. $9.99. No.
Right, yeah, right. So
Hold on.
I'm telling you now, nesting dies for $9.99 in an oval and a circle. I know. I didn't see it at $9.99 either. So Kat's either been working a mess.
That is crazy. 10 dies. That's £1 a die.
crazy. Look at these. These aren't straightforward,
No.
simple dies. There's a lovely decorative element to them, as well as that feature of the pop out.
Love it.
Whichever way you want to use these at £10, that works out at £5 a set.
I tell you
£5 a
what,
set.
when you're looking at your gifting as well, I mean,
Yeah.
you're basically getting a couple of gifts there, £5 a piece.
Yeah.
So your crafting friends, your crafting buddies, when you've got your crafting circles as well, and your group, you get together, stock up on these, right? Oh my goodness, next time you all get together, you can give them all a die.
Yeah.
I think, oh, look at you. Gifting.
Absolutely. That is
Only
really,
£5
really good.
each. Such
Really,
a good
really
deal. Now, do you love the pop-outs? Do you want to do it again?
Excuse me, I
Shall
do.
we? Let's do it. Let's
These
do it.
deals
Let's do
that
the same
good, they make
again.
me joke.
You've got the majestic damask. I mean, this is a bit mirror, mirror on the wall, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Very fantasy, sort of fairy tale-esque.
we've done it
really
once
beautiful.
before, we're gonna
Come
have to
on,
do it
yeah,
again.
we can do it. We've also got the regal diamond for you here as well. They really are stunning.
They are absolutely
And are we doing the
beautiful.
same thing on price, Cat?
Excuse me, I
Oh,
do
yes, we
apologise.
are.
I've got a
Do you
bit
want
of a
bit of water,
tickle.
sweetie?
Yes, please, if someone could grab me some.
I've got my bottle here if you don't mind sharing.
I've got
you
no
want,
problem
babe?
whatsoever.
Okay.
Oh, look at these, look at
Look how
these.
stunning these are.
This is the damask,
Uh-huh.
and that is the...
Diamond, the decorative
Thank you,
diamond.
the decorative diamond.
Regal
Lovely.
diamond, sorry.
Regal diamond. Again, the outer die with the kissy lips at the top and the bottom create the pop-out feature. And then you've got all of those lovely, and I mean lovely, fabulous.
It looks like I'm giving you a great
There you go. You'll be holding those while I just
Okay,
have a
I'll
quick
hold
swig.
So as Debbie said as well, remember you've got that little kizzy looks in the top there, so you can make it pop out. You can use it just as a nesting die as well. You've got a huge amount of metal in here, and you're getting it all for $9.99.
Yeah.
Maybe you're just joining us here today. Maybe you're just switching on and thinking and looking at this. It's the lowest price of the hour, and it's quite frankly ludicrous that we're so low.
It's amazing. Do you know, I'm just saying, do you know that style would work
yeah.
with the Snow Queen that we had out recently? So that's in my head thinking that'd look really beautiful with that. You could add that to that collection. But I want you to remember of these as well, like a decorative nesting die, because you can see all the nesting features. It's just that what they do is they enable you to create these lovely pop out. It's the centre stage for your middle of your card. Absolutely amazing. And again, you can see the kind of thing that you can be doing. We've got hours and hours of tutorials online. I will just tell you, at £9.99 though, my God, that's amazing.
It's just fantastic.
Absolutely
If you are
amazing.
watching thinking, oh, I don't know how to use it though, what do I do? Well, you've got the Gemini 2 available today as well, of course, to cut these out. But of course, as you said, you've got all those tutorials as well.
Yes,
so really, really fantastic. Now, what we're going to do, we've got loads of you coming through. We're just going to let you know how to check out and also how to dial through. Our call centre are fantastic. They're just upstairs. You've seen all the buy one, get one free deals. So the most important thing is that you need to check out. Some of them have sold out. So the most important thing is you know how to do that. Here is how you call our call centre.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness me, I've got to catch my breath after all those fantastic deals. Welcome to Hobbymaker. It is indeed Christmas in July, hence all the buy one, get one free. Fantastic maker card dies you've just got there. Now, we just mentioned the Gemini 2. And actually, Debbie has now got our Gemini 2 all primed and ready to go for you, because for anybody who's wanting to get state-of-the-art, absolutely best quality, the Gemini 2 is available. And just to remind, because the cutting power here is the same as the Gemini 1, the original Gemini,
so all
right?
this is, it's the new enhanced model. Do you know, like you get with your mobile phones? I don't know about yourself, Rosie, but I am a little bit like that myself.
Okay.
Where every year they bring out a new model and it's got a little bit different to it, a little bit more added to it, a better camera and all that kind of thing. I want you to think of it like this. However, we don't bring a machine out every year. That machine, the original machine, 7.5 years ago now, something like that. This is the first time we have enhanced the machine. We've brought machines of different colours and different sizes, but this now is the Gemini Mark II. It's the second generation of our Gemini machines. And the enhanced features on this are outstanding because we've made it quicker, we've made it sleeker, we've made it faster, and it's still powerful, it still gives you precision cut, it still gives you all the performance. As you would have expected from the original Gemini, the Gemini 2 does all of that and more because of the added features. Straight away you can see that there is a difference in the shape, so it's a bit more of a modern shape, a bit more sleeker. And you can see we've changed the writing, so the font on our Gemini. We've also changed, if you've noticed, the colour. We've gone into this sexy raspberry colour now.
Love it.
Now mine's got, because there is a little feature, but I'll talk about it in a second. Mine's got a turntable on it, which you can get. It's something separate. If you don't get the turntable, you've got glide feet. And it just glides along. Doesn't slide off your counter. I'm not talking when you push it, it's going to go boom, bang on the floor. Nope, it's just glide feet to move it easy. And I say move it, you can move it with your finger. It's really that clever. Honestly, it's superb. So first things first, we've got these drop downs. So I'm going to turn it this way so you can see it. So I've got like little drawers, little drop down wings. And I'm dropping your drawers?
Dropping your drawers, I'm doing it again.
I say. I'm going to have to change the way I say that. Whoa, cat, producer cat. I purposely didn't say that words because I know exactly. But dropping your drawers doesn't sound right, does it? I need to change the way. Dropping the platform.
Dropping the wings.
Dropping the wings.
You've got the wings.
However, they're very useful wings. And can I just tell you as well, if you've ever watched us with the old machine, we usually stand at the back of it with his hand out waiting.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to do that with this because it just slides in and it sits there.
It's
because
dual
you've got
purpose.
yeah, exactly. It's also dual purpose because guess what they've got? They've got little storage drawers. Let me come in so you can see them. So you're going to store all your tools in there. Not just one, but on both sides, because there's one on this side as well.
So you can keep some of your most loved dies in
You
there.
can cut your dies in there, you can put sweeties in there, you can put whatever you
now
want
we're
in there.
talking.
Personally, tools. And they stay in as well and they fold up and you can hear it like clip into place. However, so that's one of the features.
Okay.
I will just tell you as well.
Ah.
Look at this little beauty. This is where you're going to pop your things like
Well, we were talking about
phones.
watching
If
your
you want to watch your
demos.
phone, watch the watch the demonstrations, watch YouTube, whatever it is you
Craft-along.
want. Watch our craft along shows, whatever it is. Please don't go off now, please phone. Oh my God, it's got my grandkids on there. My daughter will kill me. But yeah, you can put I'll turn it that way. You can put your media and not just phones. You can put things like iPads because there's this little lip where it pops in. It also can store your plates if you want, or you can put your plates in there. But if I just tip that up a little bit more, I'm just going to lift my drawers back up and I'm just going to turn this way. I'll be careful of my mic, I promise. But you've got little storage panel as well to put, you can put
never have enough
dies,
storage.
tools and everything else in there as well. So that's another little sexy feature to it.
Nice.
I'm
Now,
gonna
when
call
you're
it that.
watching on the go and you're watching, the craft alongs and all the rest of it, can you charge as you go?
You read my mind. Let me turn it around for you. Because look what you've got on the back as well. So on the back, you've got the cable, you plug it in, you've got your little flicky on-off switch, which is this side.
3.
Not one, but 3 USB cables, which means if you want to charge your said item, I'll do it again, cover it up, that way. If you want to do the charging, you simply can run it from the one power from your machine. So you can charge your iPad, charge your iPhone, plug it your USB cable into that. And I just think that's genius. For me, it's really helped because I've got so many cables at the back of mine.
well, definitely.
Honest to God, I can't tell you. Again, you've still got all the features that you would have on. So if I just lift that up just for a second, you've got your on-off button there like this. So you press that on, it illuminates up. And then you've got your play pause button as you would as your previous, and the reverse function. We've not taken that off. We've just made it a little bit more sleeker, but easier as well to be able to do, because before you used to have to really press in, now you don't have to do that. So with everything about it has been designed to be more sleeker. One more little feature that I forgot about.
Okay.
The sensor.
Oh,
my
yeah, why
God,
is this
this sensor
important?
is sensational. So on the older machine, two what we call two like manual sensors and an optical one at the back.
Okay.
Now, one sensor across the front of the full width of that opening, which is 9 inch. These take 9 inch by 12 as standard, which I'll talk about in a minute because they do come with you as well. But it means that you now can pop your smaller plates. Do Gemini Junior? You don't have to put them in sideways anymore. Stick them straight in there. Gemini Go? Stick them straight in there, 3x9 platform. So it means it takes absolutely all, obviously Gemini plates, but it takes our plates. And it just means for me, as well as a crafter, I don't have to start messing around getting my little machine out, and I can just do it all in one now.
all on here.
So that's all the sleek. None of the performance is missing. None of the power precision cut is missing. None of, honestly, none
It's
of
really
those features.
quiet as well, isn't it,
It's super
Debby?
quiet and it's faster. And I counted it because I was demonstrating this out in other places, and it's about 12 seconds, whereas previous it was 18 seconds, 19 seconds. It's not that anymore. It's a lot quicker, a lot quieter. It's absolutely fabulous. And one more little thing is the enhancement of, now you will get all of your plates with this machine, and you'll get an instruction booklet, but we've changed the configuration of the plates. And I say change the configuration, up to 3 times longer these plates will last. Your plastic shim now, or cutting plate, is now white, or this opaque colour.
Is that to do with the
And that's to do with the sensor.
Okay.
If you've got your old plates for your machine and you're buying this one, you can still use the old plates in this machine. As if you get the plates when they do come in, you can use them in the old machine as well.
that's brilliant.
And the plastic shim has changed from a plastic to a clear, super tough, which means now, longevity-wise, your plates are going to last you a little bit longer. You still flip, you still rotate, but you get everything, including 2 cutting plates, 1 plastic shim, 1 magnetic double-sided shim, 1 cutting metal cutting shim, and 1 rubber embossing shim for all your embossing on your metal dies.
Wow.
Everything that you need, super sleek, super fast, absolutely beautiful, and I can't believe you got it in stock.
We've got it
I
here.
am
We do
so-
have it in stock. And what we also have is a 5-way split payment there for you. So what's really fantastic, so anywhere else, okay, you can sometimes find a 4-way split payment, okay? We've got a 5-way split pay, $45.99. You'll get it home straight away. You don't have to wait till you've made all 5 payments. It will be on its way to you. You can be die cutting like a dream straight away, which is absolutely wonderful. So it's QW2058. If you've got any questions at all, our call centre are fantastic. So if you ring them, 0800 001 4433, they'll be able to answer any questions about that split pay. It's totally interest-free, and it just makes life easy. The other fantastic thing is you're probably thinking, well, and that's a sizable piece of kit. Am I going to have to pay a lot from a postage and packaging? Not at all. If you've already joined us today, if you've already started your order, that $3.95 is done, okay? That takes you right the way through till midnight. Doesn't matter how much you order. You could order 2 of your Gemini 2 if you wanted to, and it's still only going to be that 1 P&P. So it really is fantastic. It's here for you. Do not miss out. If you've got any questions, Debbie's back at 5 o'clock.
And and I'll answer any questions. Can I just tell you as well, the machine, it might be an investment, but my original Gemini, 7 years plus, still going strong. The only reason I've enhanced it is because it's going to give me the enhanced features that I wanted. But what I can guarantee is you've got a machine that's going to last you for absolutely years and years and years, and future-proof for things that might be coming to do with those 3 USBs.
Ooh, you heard it here first on Hobby Maker. Very exciting. Debbie is back at 5 right now, though. We're going to Hells from the Crafty Witches, and oh my goodness, the most amazing launch. See you after this.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on Extract All. Once extracted, open the folder, click Auto Run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the Further Details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Do you know, that has to be one of the most difficult things I've ever had to do, not talk.
Not talk.
Over the oohs and ahs coming into our ears from the code. That is the most amazing collection. And Hels, it's so lovely to work with you because we've not worked together yet.
This is our first time, isn't it?
I know, it's so exciting. And this is just such a gorgeous collection. So before we get stuck into this, and you'll have seen already the things you want to start crafting with and working with, just tell us about Crafty Witches first of all. Who are you? What makes you so special and what makes you so unique as well?
Okay, so Crafty Witches is headed up by Chief Witch Trouble, Linda Chapman. We've got Toil Witch, which is Becky Seddon, and I am Hubble Bubble, so I'm the demonstrator. So I'm the one that comes and brings you all the pretty stuff. Linda and Becky are the ones that do all the hard work.
Is Hubble Bubble a bit mischief maker as well?
A little bit.
A little bit, tiny bit.
Only sometimes when the boss isn't watching.
Well, oh my goodness me, you've brought your July medley with you today,
Yes.
and it is absolutely exceptional. So tell us what it includes. We've got 10 different collections within the medley, right?
We have. So July Medley, 10 collections. 3 of them have never been seen before, so they're brand new. None of them have been on Hobby Maker. They've not been any other collections or spell books or anything. So basically what you've got are 300 printable pages. So there's 30 in each collection. I have got some boards, so I'm going to go through. I'm going to show you all the delights that we've got for you. But really they're PDF files that can be accessed by phone, tablet. You can use them on your tablet, Chromebook, Mac users, Windows. Literally, if your device can accept files and you've got a PDF reader on there, then you're good to go.
Got them. And this is it's a brilliant way to start crafting, isn't it? It's a brilliant way for all of our viewers, actually, because with every collection, they should be $4.99 each as well. So actually, the whole collection together should be $49.99. What you're getting today is the entire collection for $14.99. So you're not having to pick and choose. You're not having to sort of look at maybe your favourite 3 or your top. You're getting all 10 of them for $14.99. It's absolutely incredible, and so many of you have already gone, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And you're checking out, you're dialing through. Now, the beautiful thing is with this, as soon as you've checked out, you're going to get that digital download code, aren't you? And what's brilliant with this is you can print out everything as many times as you like, okay? So once you've got this, once you've got that digital download, you're good to go. So you'll have favourite sheets, you'll have favourite toppers, you'll have favourite items that you want to print out again and again and again. So you've got the Halcyon Days, Fairy Kindergarten, Too Cute, the Beautiful Wonders, Gone Fishing, Botanical Memories, Wonders of Flight, the Kitty Meadow, Love and Marriage, and Sail the Seas. And I mean, you can see there's just such a rich array of beautiful images here, some lovely examples of cards that you can be making here, but actually it goes beyond that, doesn't it?
It does.
And we can flick through a couple here as well because they're just amazing. But you can
Okay, so this is something.
it's
so
something.
delights.
This is
Yeah,
from the paper,
those
of
are the
course.
other
There we go.
samples that we've got. But
Keep it on
yeah, as
track.
Rosie's saying, literally, if it will go through your printer, you can print onto it. So I'm going to start off by saying you don't need one of these big swanky printers. A home office printer will work because that's what I've got.
Okay, oh perfect. So
Yeah,
you can
so-
literally, anything that goes through your printer. This is unbelievable. You've made an entire book.
Right, so
gorgeous.
this is the thing, it's not just for card making. So I think this is Lisa. What Lisa's done with this is printed off the papers.
Yeah.
And then she's made it into a little memory album.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely
Isn't it beautiful?
gorgeous.
So
Look at
throughout
this.
the collections, you've got
Wow.
toppers, you've got decorative papers, you've got essential papers that match. You've also got coloured card in there. You've got banners, you've got sentiments. I mean, we've got the boards. Shall we have a look through the boards?
Yeah, let's have a
Because
look through.
Then you'll
It's
get
so
a proper
beautiful.
idea of what we've got.
We'll come back to some more of these in a little bit.
Okay.
So you're getting all of your toppers, you're getting all of your
Yes.
sentiments, you're
You
getting
are.
your backing sheets here as well. This
So
is
what we've got here, this is Beautiful Wonders. And look at his little chubby chops. I love him so much.
Just talking about the imagery straight away, because
Yeah.
for the entire collection, you've got full angel policy here, haven't you?
Yes,
So
we
you can
have.
make and sell.
So Crafty Witches buys the commercial licence for all of the artwork, which then means that we can pass that on to the customer.
Okay.
So you can print as many of these as you want.
Yeah.
You can make and sell for your own personal profit and for charity. What we ask you not to do is to use any of the files in another software programme.
Okay.
They can't be altered in any other software programme, or print the pages and sell them, because that's naughty. We're witches, we will find out.
That's
So you've
it.
got your toppers, you've got your
Great.
decorative papers, then you've got your essential papers, and you'll see how these all match
They all
perfectly
complement
together.
so perfectly.
They do, don't they?
They're
So
stunning.
if we
Have a little
flip this one over, now what we've got is solid colours. So here you've got the 4 solid colours again that are perfectly coordinating and match him. You've got 4 inserts, so you've got the area in the centre, print that off and then use a rubber stamp. You could put a sentiment in there. You could use one of the topper sentiments, or even run it back through using Word or something, so you could put your own little sentiment there.
That's a good idea. The illustrations are just
Aren't they
incredible.
absolutely beautiful?
The detail, look at the detail on the
I know.
wings, and they are
Absolutely
lovely.
stunning. And this is just printed again. This is super smooth paper that I've used. This is 120 GSM, just purely so the boards aren't too heavy because they're shot forward. But you can print it on whatever GSM will go through your printer. We've also got these beautiful poetry inserts as well. So you've got DL size, you've got the 6x6, you've also got the A6 in size of those. So that's the first one.
So that's just one collection.
We haven't finished the one collection yet.
Oh my word, that's half of one collection.
That's just a section of it. So you've also got the toppers. Sorry, the sentiment toppers. So here you've got strip sentiments, I'm proud of you on your birthday with love and kisses. Then you've got hope your day's amazing, happy birthday best friend. You've also got these gorgeous little tags, and you'll see all of the artwork has been made to fit in these sizes.
Beautiful.
Then you've got your alphabets, you've got your uppercase and lowercase. You've got your flowers, your leaves, your bows and your banners. So that is one collection.
Wow. And you're going to get this. So this whole collection, which is flipping brilliant value, $4.99 for the entire collection. You're going to get all of that 10 times, but with different imagery. And it's so incredible.
So what I've done to save time, instead of printing them all out, I've just picked out the imagery for the next lot. So here we've got, I know, look at this.
Oh my gosh, the sweetie
the sweetie jar. So this is Botanical Memories. Now, Botanical Memories is absolutely stunning. As you've already said, you've got that gorgeous sweetie jar there. You've got the camera. You've also got the other sweetie jar there, the little bird on the birdhouse. And these are the 4 toppers that you've got. So these are the images that are through these. I just thought it's easy to do it like this.
This is so nostalgic.
Isn't it stunning? The colour palette of this is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
This particular paper, I think, is going to be one of my favourites. And always, whenever I've got paper, I always go, I wish that was a fabric.
You can
print it on fabric.
I can't believe this. Have you seen this beautiful printable fabric? It's incredible.
Fabric.
So
So
exciting.
you've got your 4 decorative papers, your 4 essential papers, then your 4 solids, and you've also got your 4 inserts there as well. And I've shown the imagery because I just wanted you to see, get a feel for
But you're getting
for what's
all of
in
those
this.
other elements as well. And you just mentioned there, when you've got your favourites, the beauty of this being a digital download is you can print it again and again and again and again.
We have no upper limit on how many you print. You can print as many as you want.
Fab. Oh my
So that is that one.
Gorgeous.
Next up, this is one of the brand new ones that you've never seen before, and I love this one so much. This is Fairy Kindergarten. So you've got these gorgeous little fairies.
Aren't they, Cecily? It's like the flower fairies.
They're very like flower
them,
fairies.
aren't they? So gorgeous.
So you've got this little one. I
Little
especially, I know, his little chubby cheeks.
So sweet.
And then you've got another one. That's probably me when I was little, sulking, because I was always sulking at something. But you'll see, it's this gorgeous watercolour effect that you've got on these. And again, you've got the 4 toppers. You've also got your beautiful papers. So you've got that leafy background there. You've got your solid colours, your bit of gingham. Everyone loves that. You've got your hearts. And then, of course, you've also got your inserts.
This is just, honestly, isn't it just blowing you away at home as well? It's absolutely delightful.
They're beautiful,
where
aren't they?
where do you find all this beautiful imagery and design? Because it is unlike anything else
It
you've
is absolutely
seen.
stunning. That's the thing with Crafty Witches. We've got Linda and Becky at the helm who are really particular about the imagery that they use.
Yeah.
So they've got close eyes on places where we can get the beautiful imagery and buy all the rights for it. Now, another brand new one. He's too cute.
God.
Look at his little face.
So sweet. Oh my gosh, this is just so beautiful.
Little
Look at the
rhino.
hippo. Oh my
I know.
goodness.
The thing is, as soon as I see these, I go, oh, look at it.
I know.
You have to put that voice on, don't you?
You have to. But what I love about what you've done, you know, you've got these really sort of detailed illustrations, but you've also got a quite contemporary feel with some of the prints.
Exactly. Well, this is it. You don't necessarily have to use that with any of this.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could use that for whatever you
I
want.
love a bit of leopard print as well.
So do I. I'm a little
Yeah,
bit of a sucker
gorgeous,
for
me
leopard
too.
print. And there you'll see you've got your decorative papers, you've got your solid colours. I know, they're so adorable. Look at it.
They're so gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, right. I mean, let's just get our heads around this. If you print this out once, it's working out at 5p per sheet, per element, which is extraordinary. But I mean, of course, you're not just going to print this out once. You're getting 300 in total in the collection, but you're not just going to print them out. Of course, you're not just going to print them out once. You're going to print them out multiple times. I mean, my goodness me, 10 entire collections. John said he's already got his home, he's downloaded it, he's raring to go. I mean, this is the wonderful thing about the digital download. As soon as you've checked it out, and please don't wait to check this out with other items coming through, it's really important you check it out now. Check it out because the money will be taken straight away, which is different to what we normally do here at Hobby Maker. Ordinarily, when you order something, nothing comes out of your account until after 12 at midnight. But with the digital download, this is the best thing about it. One of the brilliant things about it, you download it immediately. So as soon as you've checked it out, you'll get that digital download key. You can start printing this out before we've even shown you all the pages. How cool is that? Now, when we launch it, because obviously everyone's trying to do it at the same time, it can take a little bit longer, so bear with, but that's purely because of how busy it is, it's purely because of how popular it is, okay? So absolutely, check it out now, and you're gonna get that digital download key straight away. Just like John has done, he is ready to go. What's your favourite, John? Which one are you falling in love with most? Each page we turn, I'm like, oh, more.
This one is, it's like juicy fruits, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely
The
gorgeous
colours.
colours. I know.
Oh
So this is another one of the new ones. This is Halcyon Days.
Which one? Which one?
I know,
I mean, they're
which
all so
one?
beautiful.
They're so stunning, aren't they? And again, you've got this beautiful like watercolour style imagery. So you've got that beautiful little bee. Keep an eye out for that one because through this 2 shows that I've got, I am using him on a demo because I love him.
I love the peacock.
But again, you've got all of the beautiful papers, you've got the papers that match, and you've got your solid colours, and you've also got those absolutely delightful inserts.
Well, Kat is about to download this as well because producer Kat has just said she could do all of her wedding stationery from that one sheet. And if you've got similar ideas, maybe you've seen something, you're thinking, oh, do you know what?
That's the thing, you can do
You
that.
could.
Yeah, that's
I
the
think
thing.
the funny thing is, I mean, it's amazing what you're doing because I think there are plenty of people watching right now who are thinking, well, I'd pay $14.99 for just one of these collections.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's extraordinary. You're getting
And don't
10
forget,
right?
throughout these, we're just looking at the highlights
Yeah.
of it. You are going to get 30 sheets. So everything that I showed you in the Beautiful Wonders, you're getting as well. So all of the extras, so the extra inserts, the alphabets, the sentiments
poetry
here.
as
Yeah.
well.
So here we've got Gone Fishing. So one for the chaps.
I can't help but keep going back to this because I love watercolours, like one of my favourite mediums. The quality of the artwork
beautiful, isn't it?
is absolutely extraordinary. I mean, just the beautiful use of colour, the detail, it's incredible. And to have this at your fingertips, literally to print out whenever you want it, oh, it's a game changer, isn't it?
It is brilliant. So that's that one done. Then next up,
Do you know what? I'm
we've
going to pull
got-
these over because I don't want.
We're going to get a
I'm going to
little
pop
bit
them over
bendy.
here.
Okay.
That's
So
it.
next
they
up, we've
keep
got
so flat.
Kitty Meadow. So obviously this is going to be one of my favourites. And I did say, can we have Kitty Meadow in the July Medley, please? So it was like, oh, go on then. So we've got Kitty Meadow. And again, you've got the 4 sets of toppers there.
Have you
You've
got
also
cats at home?
Yes, I've got 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, not Hubble and Bubble.
No, Tilly and Eric.
Oh, Tilly and Eric.
Tilly and Eric. So you've got your beautiful papers, you've got these gorgeous colours. I absolutely love these. They're like pastel, but just that little bit darker.
Yes, yeah.
You've got your inserts. This one here in particular does look like my Tilly. She is, yeah,
really?
she's a proper princess.
Oh, so, I mean, it's so
But look at the
incredibly
colours on those.
beautiful.
If someone said, oh, I'm going to paint a cat and I'm going to do it blue and purple, everyone would think you...
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But it
but it
just
works.
works
Yeah.
so well.
It's like fantasy cat. It's just
It is,
beautiful.
yeah, it's very ethereal. Then, Kat might be interested in this one because this is Love and Marriage. So in Love and Marriage, as you would expect, you've got your bride and groom, you've got the car, you've got that beautiful box, gorgeous shoes. Oh, how I wish I could wear some of those. You've got your champagne. You've got that box, you've got the cake, you've also got the bride and groom, and these lovely soft colours. I love this green here.
It's really lovely. It's almost like, what would you call it? It's like almost like a sage.
It's like a soft sage, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really very,
You've
very
got your
pretty.
bouquet through there, and you've also got these papers. This one here you're going to see a lot of because I've used that on my, I'm going to show you how to do this comparison page.
Okay,
Okay, so that's that one done. Next up, we've got Sail the Seas. And in Sail the Seas, you've got the beautiful galley in there, you've got your yacht, you've got that looks like a sunflower, doesn't it? With that beautiful little lighthouse. You've got the whale, you've got the anchor, and also the windrose.
One of my favourite books. And do you know what? It's become a favourite book as an adult. And a customer sent me the book. She'd talked to me about it. With the whale song. Did you read it as a kid? Oh my gosh, it is just beautiful. So I read it to my kids now. It's a lovely one. That's just reminded me of it.
But as well as all the lovely seaside theme, you've also got the clouds. You've got this one here that's got little feathers. So there's a little bit of something for everyone here.
It's like
and
a dream.
Also got, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Isn't it? You could
Absolutely
just dream
stunning.
about the sea and drift away. Absolutely gorgeous.
And then the last but by no means least, you've got Wonders of Flight. Now, Wonders of Flight, again, all about your butterflies and your dragonflies. And look at these delicious colours that we've got here. Real beautiful blues through there. We've got the colours.
Yeah.
Decorative papers, your essentials, and of course, you've got that. Look at the size of that. I mean, even for the card fronts.
Yeah.
Don't just put your inserts on the inside. They can be for your card fronts as well.
Well, look, because they're so detailed. And they're beautiful. I mean, with every single image as well, when you print these out, you can go grayscale if you'd like to. You've got, because you've got lots you can do within the PDF file, haven't you?
I'm going to show you all of that anyway when we get to the computer.
Absolutely. We've got tons of messages.
Lovely.
Tons and tons and tons of messages. Everybody's loving this. We're not going to, apologies if we can't show you a message. We've literally got so many. Everyone is just loving your collection. Steve says, if you've never tried the Crafty Witches, I can guarantee that you will not be disappointed. This medley kit is simply amazing.
Thank you,
gorgeous.
Steve.
We've got Tara as well. Tara says, hi all. I hope you're all well. I love the gorgeous Crafty Witches product. I recommend them to everyone. That is Tara coming through there as well. If you're just sort of thinking about anything at all, just thinking, should I, should not, you should. You just absolutely
Definitely should. Yeah.
For $14.99, you're getting 10 paper collections, 300 elements in total that you'll be able to print out whenever you want them. You can print them out in different sizes, and whatever goes through your printer, you can print on. So whether that's 250, 300 GSM, whether that's your printable fabrics, whether it's your the vellum you showed me before. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. So you've got so much choice. And the beautiful thing with that, of course, is you're crafting. It's existential. It can go on and on and on. There's no end to it. You know,
That's
it's
the thing.
fantastic.
So if you've got someone who comes up to you and says, right, okay, can you make me 50 invitations? Normally, you'd be like, oh. So how many paper pads are you going to have to buy?
Yeah, and how much we have left over, what you're not going to, this is it. So you can really tailor it. You can tailor everything for what you need and what you want at any given moment. And the beautiful thing is as soon as you've downloaded, as soon as you check out, which you need to do as soon as possible, judging by how many people are coming through, check it out. You're going to get that digital download straight away, so you can start printing out before the end of the show, which is absolutely phenomenal. It's really, really exciting. Now, we should be at $4.99 per collection. So that's 10 collections. Obviously, that's $49.99, right? And that is easily affordable and magnificent, really. I mean, that's a brilliant saving. When you're talking £50 for 10 whole collections, we're all happy with that, aren't we? But today, you're getting a really wonderful deal. It's $14.99. You've seen the messages coming through as well. You know, people who've already tried Crafty Witches, people who are absolutely in love with what you do. Don't just take it from us, take it from them as well. So you're getting 70% saving today. That's £35 saved. Do you know, you're saving over double what you're spending. When you think about it like that as well, you're saving £35.
Yeah, that's true,
incredible. Yeah.
But the other thing as well that I've found with the digital crafting especially is the freedom that it gives you. Because I love having a paper pad, but then I'll find my favourite paper and I'll think, well, I'll save that. I don't want to cut into it. Yeah. When you've got something digital, you can just go, well, actually, I'm going to print 5 of those.
Cut out whatever I like.
Exactly. So you've literally got that freedom there as well.
Definitely. It's good you've got more messages coming through. Hi, Karen. So Karen Karen says, hi, my computer screen is full of the Crafty Witches artwork. Not sure where I'm going to keep this. I'm going to place this because I save everything to my desktop. The beauty of it is it's there, make little files maybe. You could sort of put...
What you need to do is Right, what I've got is the Terrapin and everything goes on that. No.
The Terrapin, is that your hard drive?
Yeah, terabyte.
Terabyte, okay.
Yeah, so but if you've got an external hard drive, so I've got my laptop, but I know some people haven't even got laptops. They'll use a Chromebook, they'll use a tablet or a phone.
Yeah, of course.
You can leave the files on your Hobby Maker account, so you could delete them off your phone or whatever device you're using. But if you wanted to save them at home, then bob them onto a USB stick or get an external hard drive.
Amazing.
Pop them on there, and then they're always there. Plus the fact, for me, I know that I've already got that, it's like a little comfort blanket as well, because I know that I'm not that good with technology, and I make no secret of that. You don't have to be a whiz with computers. No, everyone calls me the trog because I literally don't know what I'm doing.
I'm glad I'm not the only one because I am exactly the same. People, my husband takes the mick out of me all the time because I'm hopeless. But the lovely thing is as well, if you are stuck, if you do have any questions, you're really good. I know the three of you are getting in touch and helping.
Yeah, because we've also got a Warlock as well. He's our tech guy. So Kevin the Warlock, he's on hand. If you've got any kind of tech issues or if you're struggling to work it, which I know you won't do because it is really easy to download. So they'll arrive to you as zipped files. All you need to do is just unzip them. So that's just click on extract and then save them onto whatever device you're using.
Amazing. And with that note as well, when you're using a device, you don't have to have a sort of fancy brand new computer or laptop.
No, you don't.
So it's Windows XP.
Windows, if you've got Windows, it's Windows XP and above.
And beyond, yeah.
And this is future-proof as well, so it doesn't matter whatever they bring out, you'll always be able to access them. If you're accessing it from a Chromebook or from your phone or from Mac, you need to open up and then go to Docs, and then all of them will be in there, so all your files will be in there. We've got an interface that we use for Windows, which I am going to go through. So I'm going to show you right from the start. Once you've unzipped them, I'm going to show you how to use them all.
We're so excited. Listen, and what you want to do, 100%, we've got loads of examples to show you. We've got so much to share. Come through, purchase, and you can download it straight away. It's as easy as that. This is how you do it.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Oh, so is it really that easy? You can take us through.
It really is. Seriously. Let's have a look what this is going to look like. So what I've got here is I've made myself a little folder on my desktop, and I've called it the Crafty Witches July 23.
Perfect.
Okay,
so it's easy, you know what you're looking for.
Yeah, so I know that everything is all going to be in there. So then what I can do is I can come along and I can go, which one do I want to look at? So I've extracted them all, they're all unzipped. This one, too cute. Double click. And then you'll get all of these. Now, if you're using Mac or if you're using any other non-Windows, go to autoplay, double click, that's then going to take you to the documents. So that's for Mac users. Sometimes I know if I've downloaded them onto my phone, I just need to click on Docs. So that's on Android. So it depends on what you're running on.
Yeah.
But if you're running on Windows, which I am, you want to go auto run.
Okay.
And you double click, you see that little icon?
Yeah.
Double click, and this is going to open up your interface. So straight away you can see you've got more information in a cauldron there. So I'm going to click that. This is now going to show you our terms and conditions. So there's a fair use policy, the angel policies in there.
Sure.
How to. Now this is the really important thing. There's actual links here, can you see?
Oh,
now,
nice. So if you're stuck with anything.
Yeah, exactly. So even if you've got SVG files, you think, oh, yeah, I've got scan and cut. I'm going to go and have a look how to do that. information on downloading large files, how to unload and zip in Chromebook and in Windows, little cauldron to go back, and then contact us. So, like Rosie said, any problems, it's hello@the Witches. If you've got any tech problems or anything like that, if you've got any problems with your download, then do get in touch with Hobbymaker just to start off with, because your download is actually stored on your account.
Okay.
So any trouble with that, then contact Hobbymaker. So I'm going to go to back. And then I can come to, look at this, it's just so adorable. So you've got your topper, single click. So it's click, print and craft. So what I'm going to do is show you this its entirety. So I'm using Adobe. Now this is my chosen PDF reader. It's free.
Okay.
Don't buy one.
Okay.
Please, you don't need to. For what you're going to be using this for, you don't need to buy. Anything that we're going to bring you, we're never going to tell you, oh, you've got to buy another computer program to be able to access it. That's not what we're about. We want to make crafting accessible. Yeah. So I know some other people use Foxit as well, so if you prefer that, then that's up to you, but I like the Adobe. So here you'll see I've got my topper sheet, and then I'm going to click the little print icon. It's going to come up print. There's the printer that I've got at home. Then you can go to custom scale, 100%, click print, and that's just going to print off. It is that easy.
Wow. You need to get this. And honestly,
it's so simple.
You've got to get. You're going to be thinking about all these images and all these beautiful animals, the gorgeous butterflies. You're going to be thinking about them. And you need to get them home. Honestly, this is just too beautiful.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close that down, because then I've got some trickery to show you, and especially for my first demo. Now this little darling here, I want to enlarge the size of this topper. Now you can do it by enlarging in the print option, but if you do that, then it's going to only ever print the middle of it. So if you go to edit, drop down to more, and come across to take a snapshot. Click that. What it's going to do, you've got a couple of crosshairs there. It then allows you to isolate what image you want. So you drag around it. It says the selected area has been copied.
Okay, that was easy.
Okay. Then when you go to the print option, he's there on his own. And then what you can do is in your custom scale, you can then go in and enlarge it. So I want to enlarge this to 160%. And that's going to be around about a 7x7 card if you've got your mats and layers on. However, if you think, well, I can't be bothered with this percentage thing, just go to fit.
Oh my gosh. It's so easy. I mean, this
so
is, if
easy.
I can do it and I'm thinking, I can do this, then you can definitely do it.
And the other thing that you can do as well is, you don't want any colour on there because you've got some new coloured pencils that you want to try out. Printing grayscale.
And you can colour over the top.
You can add
my
your
gosh,
colours
this just gets
over
better
the
and
top.
better and better.
So let me put him back to colour. And then, as I said, he was on 160%, so I printed him out.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're going to demo with him. So let me close that down. We'll just have a quick flick through.
This is so lovely. So you don't need a snazzy sort of state-of-the-art printer, do you?
No, I've just got a basic Epson printer. It depends on the paper that you print on. If you print on a good quality paper, you're going to get a good quality image. Look at, it's going to look better. But if you print on copy paper, it's actually putting down quite a lot of ink, and that's going to soak through. So try and get a super smooth one. But like I said earlier, it doesn't matter what you print onto for vellums and parchment and tissue paper, cork, magnetic sheets. There's a vellum. I mean,
that
look,
is so
fabulous.
Beautiful.
It's so lovely.
Just lovely.
Isn't it?
If you were buying a pack of vellum, just taking that
They
as an
would
example,
be quite expensive,
you'd get what,
wouldn't they?
10 sheets for I don't know. If you were buying the printed material, and you can do it as many times as you like.
Print it yourself.
So lovely.
Yeah.
And if you've got an A3 printer as well, you can go large as well.
Yeah, of course you can. So the A4 size that I've printed out is because my printer's A4. But if you want to print A3, then because these are such good quality PDF files, that if we were having a paper pad made, these are the files that we would send to our printer to get them. So you know the quality. I can't remember what the Doodah Watts it is.
It's all right.
DPI, is it DPI? It's a
I
lot.
have no idea. I don't know. The pixels per inch
Dots
or something, or per...
I think it might be
Don't know.
1080, but
Tell
then
how
again, I
technical we
might have
are.
just made that up. So just, But like I said, trog.
Well, actually, you've gone large with this one, haven't
well,
you?
this is it. This is Well, I think Shania's made that. This is iron on transfer. So what she's done is isolated one of our lovely little toppers with the little cheetah cub, enlarged it, printed it onto iron on transfer, and then bobbed it onto the bag and added just a bit of glossy accents just to highlight his eyes and nose. Oh, how cute.
It's incredible. I mean, this is really large as well.
look,
And
it's
you've
got
got
little
no
bow
pixels.
as well.
It's just absolutely
It is fab.
gorgeous.
So you've got really, really good quality
Yeah.
PDFs, which means that you can enlarge them.
Yeah, oh, I love it. I think it's just the most gorgeous collection. Can I show some of your examples that you've
Yeah,
brought
of
with you as well?
course.
Because there's so much you can do with this, whether it's party invitations, memory books, wall art, you know, for the home decor. You've got, I just love this little busy beaver. He's so sweet. You know, new babies galore as well. This beautiful sort of seascapes collection as well. And they're also unique, they're also different, which means, of course, that when you're card making, it's completely different. Now, we've got people messaging in asking if it's available in USB option. So we're not doing USB, but this will come straight through to your account.
Yeah.
When you order today, when you order right now, that digital download will come through and you've got it there forever. So you don't need that USB.
You don't need, this is almost like we're sending you a packaging-free USB, if that makes sense. So Crafty Witches, we do digital files, which is what you're going to get on a USB. So if you've got a USB at home, we'll send you the files. They'll be on your Hobby Maker account. You download them, extract them. It is literally one button that you click.
Yeah.
It does it for you. You can then transfer them onto your USB if that's how you like to craft and you want to keep it on a USB.
It's so handy. And you're not
It's so
paying
simple.
any P&P, by the way. So if this is the only thing you do order today here at Hobby Maker, that $3.95, which is our normal postage and packaging, of course, we won't be charging you that, so it's completely free, which is absolutely amazing. Just download it and you're good to go.
Good to go.
It's just gorgeous. Right, now, you've printed out your...
Yeah, so I've gone through,
cheetah, your lion.
printed out what I needed for this particular card.
Look.
I know, it's so cute. I have to use
Fantastic
this
banner.
little lion. What I've done here is I've printed out the A4 sheet. Oh, there we go. So you'll see that's his actual size. And then that's at 160%.
I mean, the quality.
The quality is
just
exactly the same.
outstanding, Yeah.
There's absolutely no difference at all.
It's lovely.
So what I've done is I've just brought that just to show you what it looks like. I've then got some extra bits and bobs. So if I just very quickly put this together, this is one of my solid colours. So we've got an 8x8 card. One of my solid cards. So that is that lovely ochre colour.
Gorgeous. Can I just ask a quick question?
Yes.
Because we've got people coming through multi-buying.
Yeah.
And just for people, that's really important, isn't it? You can't share the
No.
digital download. So once you've ordered yours, okay, and the Crafty Witches will absolutely find out, that's yours. If you're wanting to buy one for somebody else as well as a gift, do what Jeanette's done and Sarah's done, many people
Yeah, you can
today, multi-buying, so you get that separate code. And of course, you can make and sell your finished makes as well.
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. We're happy for you to do that. So there we've got the grey. And then I've printed out one of the decorative papers and just cut that down to size. So that is going to go, look, I know.
Oh,
the little lion cub, the little cheetah, and you've got that gorgeous little giraffe. And then I've used a couple of the essential papers. And don't forget, these are always going to be in those matching colours as well. So I'm just starting to layer this up. I've added it to a little bit of white card just to give it that little bit of a matte behind. And then I'm going to stick that down there.
I love it, it all just works, the different patterns.
Just works beautifully together, doesn't it? So I've cut this one out. So this is the first one that I've printed. And I've got another bit of white card as a mat. So this has worked out at around 13.2 centimetres. So that gives you an idea. So that would fit perfectly on a 7x7 if you just have mats and layers, but I wanted to do a little bit more. So look, that's fab together. So we'll go a little bit more glue. And we'll bob that one on there.
You see, I'd put that on the wall like that as well. You know,
Well,
you could pop
this
it in
is
a box
it.
frame,
You could
couldn't
pop
you?
it in a frame, couldn't you? So, excuse me, the second one, what I've done is gone in with my scissors and cut around him, and I've added a little bit of 3D foam to the back just to give him that little bit of height. So he can now go on there. And then this one, what I can now do is come in around, because I just want to chop his head out. I know that sounds really brutal. So let's move that out of the way. And then I'm just going to take my scissors and just, let's have a little cut around. So what I tend to do when I'm doing a little bit of decoupage, when you've got an animal, do like a little wobbly cut, because it's going to give the illusion of the fur. So just give it a wiggle. So you move the paper while you're opening and closing your scissors. You don't need this to be absolutely perfect. So I'm going to come down now underneath his little chin.
Did you say you just chopped his head off?
Yeah, I chopped his head off. I know, I'm so brutal.
Brutal.
But then we'll come back up. So
Oh, that's a
just
good
giving
technique.
it,
I like what you're
yeah,
doing
just a little bit of a wobble, and that just, it gives that illusion of a little bit of fluff. So here we're going to come around. I'm going to take that in a little bit. Because this is decoupage, you can actually do this. So what I tend to do is cut around, and then I'll come back and I'll think, yeah, actually, we'll cut a little bit more there. And then I'm just going to use the heat from my thumb and my fingers just to give him that little bit of extra movement, and pinch his ears as well. So if you do this on animals, it actually gives it, it gives it that little bit of extra something, doesn't it? So now I've got just a little bit of 3D foam, like that. So a bit for his head, and then a bit there.
So you chopped his head off, and that's a bit through his head.
I know, bless him. And then we can just add that there. So you can see now we're getting that extra dimension. So I've got a sentiment from the sentiment strips, because don't forget there's so much to play with in these, and you've always got lots of sentiments to be using. Yeah. That's going to go across the top there because it matches in perfectly with that grey. Now what I've done here,
Oh my word.
took one of the topper sheets. Let me just grab that one. So we've got the topper sheet, and I thought, oh, he's just so cute.
So lovely.
So I've cut him out, him.
To all the friends.
I got a piece of card, a little bit of this paper,
Oh yeah.
covered the card with that, and then just made like a little,
Oh, that's clever. Just like on a little
thing.
Z frame kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
and then stuck these on. So they look like they're ready there just to stampede. And then what I can do is stick these down. So to save a little bit of time, I'm going to use a little bit of 3D foam. This is also going to give me a little bit more height as well. So I've got a little bit to go on there, and then another little bit to go on there, and then take that one off, and then I'm just going to bob some into the centre.
Okay.
We'll give that, we'll fold that over like that so it's taller.
Ah, so you're just giving it a bit
Yeah,
of
so
strength.
I want to give it a bit of height. So I can just add that one in there as well. Because otherwise, because that's got a bit of extra height there, if I'd left it just one level, it'd be a little bit
flop
flat.
out a little bit.
And then that one can go there.
Oh my
and then
gosh.
that one can go there. And then stick that down. Can you see how that's just got that little bowed bit on?
That is
And then
beautiful.
just a couple of little bits of finishing touches.
Oh.
I've got a couple of little dots of glossy accents into the eyes.
This is nice. Yeah, it's lovely. Makes them look really real.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah. Does that dry with the texture as well? So
Yeah, it self-levels, but it dries with a little bit of a dome as well.
Oh, lovely. That looks absolutely sensational.
There we go.
Oh my.
And the cool thing is, if I wanted to make 10 of these, I could.
You can do it. Yeah,
And
that's
you
it.
can literally do that. So that's one page of the toppers. You've got one each of the colours. You've also got, well, you've got loads left over anyway, but the thing is with this, it is really economical because you can do those repeat things. It's like my Christmas cards. I always do batch making with Christmas cards.
Yeah,
So
it's quick and easy then, isn't it?
exactly. And with the paper collection, as much as I love a paper collection, sometimes it's like, oh, I really wish I'd got more of these. With the digital, you have.
You can do it. You
Yeah,
can do it. You can do it again and
indeed.
again and again. If you're making invitations, if you're making sympathy cards, birthday cards, invites, Christmas cards. I mean, you've literally got so much in this collection. You've got 10 individual sets. Okay, you've got Halcyon Days, you've got the Beautiful Wonders kit, that wonderful fuzzy bear. You've got Botanical Memories, which is just so nostalgic and beautiful. The Fairy Kindergarten, which we've even seen which one was Hell's. We've got the Gone Fishing kit as well. Absolutely stunning. Really beautiful illustrations. The Halcyon Days as well. So you've got your butterflies in there. Absolutely lovely. The Kitty Meadow, this was your favourite, wasn't it? Hell's absolutely got, I mean, just the colours that work so beautifully
So
well.
pretty.
It's gorgeous. Love and Marriage, again, perfect for your invitations. Maybe it's going to be your thank you cards as well. And your Sail the Seas kit there as well. So very whimsical, very sort of ethereal, almost dreamlike. The Too Cute, which we've just seen that fantastic demonstration. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the little party hat on there too. And the Wonders of Flight as well. So in this one, you've got your butterflies and your dragonflies as well. It is just jam-packed. Now remember, every single one of those sets, and there are 10 of them, they're meant to be $4.99 each. So you should be paying $49.99 for the collection. But today, on its launch day, all of your beautiful July medley, you've got a 70% saving. You're basically paying for 3 of them and you're getting 7 free. You're actually spending less than you're saving more than you're spending, looking at it either way. £35 is basically back in your pocket, which is absolutely incredible. So don't miss out on it. Now, as soon as you've checked out, you'll get that digital download key. You can start printing, you can start making, and you've got it forever, which is just really, really wonderful. Now, as if that's not enough, I mean, that is a huge collection. Keep on coming through, by the way. You haven't missed out, keep on coming through, but you've brought these beautiful paper packs, and these are the snowy delights, and these are absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. So you will get a physical copy with this one, won't you?
Yes,
so this
you will
is physical
do.
copy.
So what we've done here is in, what's the word? Can't think of the word. With Hobbymaker. In conjunction with...
In collaboration,
partnership, that's the word.
That's the one.
With Hobbymaker, we have brought you Snowy Delights, which is an actual 8x8 paper pad. So you've got 36 sheets, 6 designs, 6 of each in here. You've got toppers. You've also got your backing papers in there. You've got your sentiments and your banners. But on top of this, you have also got a free digital download. Ooh. And in there, we've made them, I'm saying we, Becky's made them A4, which means that normally if you print out 8x8, you've got a band at the top and a band at the bottom that you're not going to use. But with A4, it means you're using the whole page. So, and I have got a board that I can show you now. I know fantastic. We've literally got a handful of these left. Yeah. Now, as previously with your July medley, it's in your account instantly. With this, your digital download isn't going to be in your account until the order is processed. So until you've actually got your dispatch notice, then the digital download will be in your Hobbymaker account. Okay, fantastic. So it's worth remembering, if you're wanting this and the July medley, buy the July medley separately, because otherwise that'll be held up on the same order and you'll have to wait until this has gone through the dispatch process. Okay, perfect. So it's worth remembering that.
Check out your July medley.
Yeah, do
check
it separately.
that out now. Make sure you've done that, you've got that, you'll have your download there. You can start downloading it straight away. With this, okay, you'll place a separate order. Of course, it's still only 1p&p, $3.95. You place a separate order for this one. And then your digital download will come through once this has been dispatched. Yes. To you, right? So absolutely perfect. And you're going to get 2 of the 8x8.
No, you just get the one.
8x8
So you've got your one 8x8 pad, and then you've got your digital download
and your digital download as well.
So if you want to have a look at that, shall we have a quick?
Yeah, let's have a quick
flick.
And we've got some gorgeous examples here as well. So
right. So we'll move that one out of the way. So as I said, with your A4 sheets, it also means that you've got an extra lot of toppers in there as well. So because it's been grown up, you've got these, okay? So you've got 2 lots of toppers, you've got your bows, you've also got your tags, You've got your beautiful inserts. You've got more inserts here. You've also got your alphabets in positive and negative, and you've got your numbers. Then you've got your decorative papers. You've also got 3 beautiful colours there.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Hello.
There we go. There's the extra page with your toppers. So you'll see these 2 here. These are in the book.
Oh, yes.
These are your
okay.
extra ones.
Nice. I mean,
Okay.
that's 6 cards right there, just
Yeah,
on one page.
exactly.
Isn't it?
You've also got all the extra sentiments as well. You've got the banners. This is absolutely stunning. I love that. And I was making samples for the launch of this using the digital, and I printed onto fabric with that, and it looks gorgeous.
Wow.
But I also printed it grayscale as well. It looks really frosty.
That's
So you've got all of your colours there. So sorry, it was 4 plain colours. Then you've also got your decorative papers. So that is pretty comprehensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what you're getting as your free digital download there.
That's beautiful. So with this, because you're getting your physical copy through, you're getting the physical 8x8 pad through, you will be paying £3.95 post and packaging for that. But of course, that's right the way throughout the day. And we've got some lovely examples as well that you brought with you today. Again, you've just got so much fun to be had, so much you can make, so many different styles and different designs as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous.
Now, the cool thing, what I've done here is I've muddled these up for the simple reason, have a guess which are printed at home and which are from the paper pad.
Oh, I like
So
this.
can you tell which ones have come from the paper pad and which ones? I've made some and our Dawn's made some. And then the ones that have been using the paper pad Linda's made for launch. So can you tell the difference?
No, I can't notice any difference. Oh,
There's no difference because it's that same quality
that same
of
quality.
PDF file.
Yeah.
So I always say at home, I would print on best quality. So it depends on what your printer options are. I know it because there's loads of different printers that you can buy, but mine comes up as photo paper matte.
Okay.
And that would be my quality. So on the laptop, that's what it comes up with. If I print from a phone, I'm using the Epson iPrint option, so it's actually best quality. So, and I always print it on a matte rather than on a glossy. So you'll find that the ink layer that goes down, you've got a beautiful amount of ink on there. However, one of these I've actually printed just quickly through, just to give it a little test. And I thought, actually, I quite like that. I'll use that.
Well, which I haven't, well, gosh, I mean, the quality is so good.
That's
You're actually
the
not
thing.
losing anything by doing that.
No, you're not.
I mean, oh my.
Yeah.
You can experiment, can't you? Experiment on your pearly papers, experiment on your vellums, experiment on your fabrics.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just so exciting.
But remember what I was saying earlier about doing batch making? So you can batch make, and you've got that opportunity there with the digital that you can also make a matching gift bag or bottle wrap, or maybe if you wanted to go and print some fabric, you can do, so then you could have the Christmas stocking.
Oh, nice.
So
that's a great
or
idea.
patchwork, or you know, really, it's entirely up to you. Whatever you're printing onto, if it'll go through your printer, you can print onto it. Then you can use it.
Oh, they're just absolutely gorgeous. Don't
Aren't
want
they
to have a
just
go at
fabulous?
home. I bet you're absolutely desperate to have a go at this. Just make sure you are checking out to guarantee your place. So remember, the really important thing with this is, with the July Medley, you want to check that out separately from your exclusive Crafty Witches Snowy Delights collection, okay? Because this is a physical pad that you're going to be getting home, as well as the free digital download that you'll get with it. You want to make sure you're checking this one out separately to the July Medley, because with the July Medley, you're going to get that one home. Well, it's literally going to be sent out to you as soon as you've checked out. So it's really, really important to just keep those on separate. Now, going back to the July Medley, you've got another gorgeous demonstration for us.
So I've got Gone Fishing. So very quickly, if I just remind you what it looks like on the laptop. So remember, these are digital PDF files that will be accessible on Windows. You can access it on Mac, on your Android phone, on your iPad. It's entirely up to you, however you want to look at them. Now, what I've got here are all of the beautiful files. So I want to go to Gone Fishing. Double click on that. Now, because I'm using Windows, it's going to give me this opportunity here to use auto run. This is going to take me to that interface that we've got. If you go in on using Mac, then you go to autoplay. That will then take you to the documents. It depends on whether you're using Chromebook or Android, whatever, as to how you get to them. But just look for docs and they'll be in there. But because it's auto run, double click. Now I've got this lovely interface and you'll see you've got your toppers. So I want to show you this one in particular. Right, let me just fit to one full page. So here you can see you've got this one. Now what I've done is printed this out 3 times.
Okay.
Because I can.
Yeah.
Now if this was a paper pad, I'd probably have 4 or 6 of those.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to be quite as generous with the things that I'm making.
Yeah, you'd be trying to save it, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? And thinking, oh, I won't cut out quite so much, whereas you can go.
Exactly. But because I've actually got these that I've then thought, well, do you know what? I'm just going to keep it really simple. Because if you are quite new to crafting and you're thinking, well, I'm not sure what goes with what, if I then take you through the cauldrons, you can see how everything matches. So all of the colours are picked to match. So those are your decorative papers and your essentials. Then you've got your beautiful solid colours. Open, print.
Gorgeous.
Print. That simple. It really is. And remember, if you wanted to make that smaller, you can do just by using your percentage button. So if you go to 50%, that's going to make it smaller.
Yeah.
Not that you want to with a plain page, but you can if you want to. So let me just cancel that one. And then I'm going to go to next. You've got your inserts. Next, you've got all of the extras. So remember, each collection has got all of these in colour coordinated imagery. So you've got your flowers, your leaves. You've got those beautiful tags. Let me show you these. Look how fabulous that, aren't they just
Detail.
amazing?
Oh my word.
All of that detailing that's on there.
Gorgeous.
I love the fact that you can do so much with them. You've got the banners, then you've got your bows, you've got your sentiments, you've got your alphabets, then these are just adorable. So you've got these lovely poetry inserts, but I know a lot of our team do use these on the front. Print that 4 or 5 times and actually go in and do some decoupage. So you could decoupage through to the hat. And what I tend to do, and I'm actually showing you now what I do, I'll think, right, well, I want the whole image, and then I want to cut out that and that, and that's second print. Then I want to cut out him and him, so that's number 3. Then the hat and the top, so that's 4, I'm going to print 4.
Yeah,
and that's how I do it.
It's really cool. And do you know what's lovely as well? I mean, I don't know about you, but I can imagine for myself, I'm vaguely organised, but I don't always know where everything is. And you go rummaging around, you're trying to find, you think about that paper you're wanting, you're thinking, oh my gosh, where did I put it? What box is it in? But this, it's literally there on your computer, in that folder. You can go and you can access it whenever you want, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't
And that's the cool thing as well. So what I've done here is printed that out, and then I've got that, I love that colour, that blue behind. And I'm keeping this simple.
Yeah.
So I've literally just cut that out, and this, I thought, I wonder what happens if I print this onto 120 instead of my usual 200. I didn't actually. What I'd done is forgotten that I'd printed out a load on the... And when these came out, I thought, oh, a bit flimsy, but it doesn't matter because it'll be fine.
Great, isn't it?
So even
But the
on
quality
120,
still looks fantastic.
Exactly, because I've got that quality there. So now I've got some 3D foam. I've got a little sentiment that I've added in, and that's just going to poke out underneath. But I love the fact that all of that is all done. It looks like that's already loads of layers, and in actual fact it's 2.
Does, isn't it?
So then that is going to go on top, so that now looks like 3 layers. Then the next one that I cut out, I've got
It's just...
Daddy and Son.
You've covered all bases as well, haven't you? You've got all
Wouldn't that be lovely for
occasions or
Father's
people.
Day,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
it's
And
just
then
beautiful.
from the toppers, I've cut out the little fishes, and they are just going to be added along here. So there are little fishes all over the place.
Oh, that is
Just add
gorgeous.
them. Oh, they're just fabulous. So they're just going for a little swim along there. Then we've got this fella here. So I've got, I think that's a pike, this one.
I was going to ask, do you
It
know all
looks-
the different ones? Is
well,
that one a salmon?
I think that's
Or is it-
or is
yeah,
it a
or is
rainbow
it a rainbow trout?
I don't know. But I think he looks a bit pikey, doesn't he, with his snarly mouth? Because pikes have got teeth, you know.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, they've got quite, well, I know
You have
fish
to watch
do.
out.
Yeah, quite sharp. And
It just
that
looks so
one, that's the
professional.
piranha.
Is that a little minnow?
Yeah. I think, is that, I don't know.
I
Well,
don't
anyway,
know.
because I don't do fishes.
I'm not even going to pretend.
Yeah,
to
I'm
do
not
it.
gonna
But
even-
but they are beautiful, and the artwork
Yeah.
is just exquisite.
It's
isn't
gorgeous, isn't it? And
Yeah.
I'm not going to add anything else to that because I think
No,
it
it's
just
perfect.
looks good as it is.
It's lovely.
But that's just literally a few layers. And how long did that take?
Literally a couple
I
of
know
minutes.
I've already done my cutting out, but that's just to save a bit of time.
Yeah, exactly. And you can have fun
It's
with
that quick.
It's gorgeous. You're going to have so much fun with this collection. 0800 001 4433. Got a little bit of a challenge for you because Hels is going to be back at 6 o'clock this evening. So if you've already downloaded this, okay, download it, grab it right now, unzip your folders. How many of you can craft a card or craft something before Hels is back on at 6 o'clock?
Oh, yeah,
We'd love to
show
see.
us.
That'd be good, wouldn't
Yeah,
it? It'd
it
be
would
really
be.
lovely. It's been so fantastic
Thank you.
to work with you. If you've got any questions as well about how to download, you're going to see how to do that right now. But do you know who's coming up next? We've got Dave. He is going to be here. Davey B is back with Debbie Robinson. So they're both going to take you through this next hour, and you've got so many deals to look forward to. So don't go anywhere because there's so much more crafting to be done here on Hobby Maker. See you soon.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show?
then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're well. Thank you, Rosie. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. What a great day it's been so far, and it's going to get even better. The reason I say that is we've been able to negotiate something to start this show that we honestly didn't think would be possible. I'm gonna thank Kat, the lovely Kat who's been producing the last 4 shows. It's her birthday tomorrow. Now, because of that, we went to Crafter's Companion. Well, actually, we didn't. It was Liam. You got Liam to thank for this. We went to Crafter's Companion and we said, look, come on. These pads that we've had this afternoon, we've had a similar quantity each time and they've sold out so quickly. Is there any way we can get any more? And the initial reaction was no. And then after saying, well, it's Kat's birthday tomorrow, and we want to do some special deals, and we want to treat our viewers to something really, really special. In the last minute, and this is God's honest truth, in the last, 50 odd minutes, we've been able, Ellie, my producer of this show, came running around to me, Dave, we've got some more of that fantastic, the paper pads, the luxury paper pads. And we've got, I'll be honest with you, double the stock we've ever been able to get before.
Well, we've had all day today, we've had it on in the first show at 1 o'clock, all went like minutes. We brought it on again, and I did say to you, and I genuinely mean this, because I tried earlier to increase that stock, and they said, don't push your luck, Debbie, because I've been asking for deals last couple of days, Dave. All I've done is, you know I have. I've been on emails, I'm literally trying everything to get extra deals. But Liam stepped in, and so I genuinely thought, and myself and Rosie, when it sold out in minutes last time, we thought that were it. Oh, this is super exciting, this.
Helen in Cornwall knows what we're talking about.
Yes.
Many of you maybe don't. Now you probably do because it's on the screen, okay? Helen's got 2 of these deals, and you're thinking, blimey, Helen spent 120 quid. No, she hasn't. Have you, Helen? No, you haven't. Right, what we're talking about is, now I don't know what state of play we're at with this. If this stock goes, and it's double the quantity that we've had of recent days and weeks. Each time it's sold out, which is frustrating, but I can let you know that we've been able to bring this deal back for you in the 5 o'clock show, and we've got double the quantity that we've ever had before. Now, if that sells out, I don't know. I'm not party to these conversations that these big guns get up to, okay? You're going to get a pad of yellow gold, a pad of rose gold, and a pad of silver in the most beautiful satin and non-shed glitter card. 24 sheets in each. Look, you buy 3, you pay for 1. One of these pads, look, if I flick through it, one of these pads, any day of the week, with Crafter's Companion, is worth and is normally $19.99. I do believe if you go on Crafter's Companion's website,
they're
$19.99.
Yes,
each.
honestly, you are getting 3 times the amount for the price of 1. You're buying 1, you're getting 2 free. Encapsulated cardstock, luxury glitter cardstock, that, and then the double-sided pearlescent finish, they match, so the gold matches with the, so the satin one matches with the glitter one, including in all 3 of those. Do you know what we worked it out earlier? I mean, I didn't work it out. It's 27 pence per sheet.
Get away.
In this, honestly, 12 by 12 glitter, encapsulated glitter, and satin that match and complement each other beautifully for your Christmas makes, construction, your cardstock, your card box making, die cutting into it, mats and layers, anything. And it's not just at Christmas. Of course, the Christmas colours are absolutely beautiful, but this is cardstock that's year round. This is cardstock essentials that you'll use year in, year out.
Honestly.
Honestly, Dave.
This is who you've got to thank, because it's Kat's birthday tomorrow. We'll show you Kat. This is the gallery team. There's Ellie who's producing me now. There's Adam who's directing. There's the birthday girl. There's Barbie in pink. There she is, Kat. It's her birthday tomorrow. Message in, thank her, because it's because of her that we have got this deal back for you. What a great way to start your Monday evening, eh? With a £40 saving. You can go for that takeaway now. You can have that carvery that I really regret I had at lunchtime. That has settled in my stomach like you would not believe. Yeah, we met up.
It's the best carvery in Redditch is all I'm going to say.
The shift team yesterday, we had a chat on the way out. Let's meet up for lunch tomorrow. But I ate a little bit too many roast potatoes.
Did you eat too many? Oh, delicious.
Oh, we got a message.
Really delicious.
Oh, hello. First one of the afternoon. Colleen in Somerset says it's a crazy offer. Can't wait to get it home.
It is. Colleen, absolutely it is. Every day of the week, £19.99 per pad.
How many sheets
This
is
is
that?
24 sheets. It's 72 in total. And you take it into the equation of £19.99, 27 pence per sheet. I defy anybody to go out and try and find double-sided pearlescent cardstock for 27p at 12 by 12 and try and find like the encapsulated glitter cardstock for 27 pence per sheet.
Do you know what I do with these? The way my mind is thinking, my brain is thinking, is I would use the satin for the base of the box.
Oh, yeah.
I'd use the glitter for the top of the box. I wouldn't use the glitter for the bottom. Use the
I
satin
did it
for
the other way
bottom.
around, Dave, yesterday.
you?
That's what I did.
Oh.
And then afterwards thinking, why didn't I show the glitter off at the top? But that's what I made yesterday with you.
Yeah, beautiful.
We did a box making, a very quick box making where you can, and look how they complement each other. Look how beautiful they look when they're side by side. And honestly, these are just, it's just the most amazing cardstock.
Can I ask you something? Have you bought anything from Hobby Maker since midnight last night? If you have, not only is this saving you £40, it's a delivered price. If you buy two, you'll be saving nearly £80, no word of a lie, and you'll then have 144 sheets of 12 by 12, sheer luxury. Gloria in Greater Manchester says, finally got mine after missing out twice today. That's why we've done it.
That, I'm just going to go a big boom, yes.
Back of the...
Absolutely, and that's the reason why. Lovely. Gloria, we've got lovely Liam to thank for this because we bring this cardstock time and time again. It sells out time and time again, but what a crazy deal. Less than £20 for the whole three. Amazing. Okay. And I'm so chuffed to bits, Gloria, that you've got yours.
Half the stock of the biggest stock we've ever had of this is gone. Tell your friends, text them, let them know. Maybe they're doing other things at 5 o'clock on a Monday afternoon. Let them know that if they don't get it now, WH2085, that might be it. I never know. I'm not on the phones to the powers that be at Crafters Companion. I never know whether we can get any more of anything. I'm not part of that decision. I just get told we've got it, okay? So grab it while we've got it. $19.99 should be what you pay for one.
Look at the names on the screen
You're
again,
get
Dave.
3. Hello to all of you. There's too many to read out.
Goodness.
Over half stock gone. Okay, I'll let you know when that sells out again because that's obviously going to happen. Can I, before we go on to our wax seals, which I'm really excited about. Yesterday, Debbie and I had a fantastic show. Everything we showed you, you loved. And bearing in mind there was an important sport event going on yesterday.
There was, yeah.
I wasn't sure how many viewers we were going to have yesterday afternoon. We had a whole load of you tuning in. But we know that weekdays we have different people watching to the weekends. We brought you rocker cards. Now, I know these are spring. That doesn't matter. You know, you make cards for all different seasons all year round. I think most of you do. The rocker cards that Debbie's showing you, this is what they do. They're magical. They're absolutely magical. They just roll and rock from side to side. Rock and roll. Debbie is the queen of rock and roll at the moment.
Yes. Oh, yes. Let's have a bit of rock and roll. I love these card kits, Dave. I didn't even get a chance to demonstrate these yesterday because they sold out in minutes.
They sold out in about 6 minutes yesterday afternoon. So again, like many of you would have missed out on this. Now, they're worth, and they normally are £24.99. Now, this pack, you can see what a wodge. That's a lot of cardstock in there. Die-cut elements that just pop out. You've got your rocker elements. You can make 5 designs, 4 of each. You get all the die-cut elements that you need and also the mechanism for the rocker. All you've got to do is stick it all together. That's all you have to do.
Super simple, Dave. So easy to use. Good quality cardstock that they're printed onto. Absolutely instructions in there. Everything you need to create these gorgeous rocker cards. Everything down to that quality as well. The inside is printed cardstock, ready for you to write on. Everything beautiful. Decoupage layers that you're going to be able to create, and then you get that lovely rocker effect.
Maybe you have tea parties.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be spraying. That could be come to my tea party invitation. You get the envelopes as well. They should be £24.99. That's just over £1 per rocker card, which I think you'll agree is amazing. We showed them to you for 6 minutes yesterday, and they sold out. We've got them back this evening. £12.50. £12.50 to make 20 rocker cards with the envelopes. It's absolutely crazy value. I didn't think Crafters Companion would say yes to getting more stock, but they did. We've got them, and just fill your boots. Enjoy. Get them while we got them, because you know what?
Show the designs again, Dave,
Yeah.
so they can see the designs. You're getting 5 designs in here, 4 sheets of each. So you're getting the 4 card bases, the 4 sheets. The colours are beautiful, and the designs, they're all different. So you've got like your birds in there, your florals in there, your teapots. It's absolutely gorgeous, and the butterflies in there as well. They're really lovely designs. Really easy to put together, and they absolutely flew yesterday. So honestly, at that price...
You know what? You've also, on the packaging, got the instructions. How to put them together, what the designers maintain is probably the best place, and where's the best place to put all your embellishments so that they rock evenly, things like that. The whole kit, half price, £12.50, should be £25 of any of our money, but today, go for a couple of kits. Please, if you're on the phones, these are crazy deals, and that means the lines are pretty busy. Remember, it's a free phone number. Even on a mobile, you don't pay the phone charge. There's no charge at all. On the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, it's free to order there as well. If you're new to Hobbymaker and you've never bought anything, you're thinking, how do I do this? Call the call centre. They'll give you an account. Simple as that. Many of you buy more than one. Gloria in Norfolk's gone for 2.
The names are bouncing on those screens. Look at these, though. How beautiful are they? You can be, rest assured, Dave, everything you need to create these beautiful cards with ease.
Yes.
Absolute ease. The thing you might need, because you're getting the envelopes as well, the only thing you might need, some glue or foam pads to create your decoupage layers. So easy. What was that, Ellie?
I know. The paper pad bundle, over 70% of our biggest ever stock has gone now. Actually, 80%. There's 20% left. That's it. If you want that, remember, you're buying one, but you're getting 3. Where do you get deals like that? Nowhere, apart from here. £19.99. If you want the rockers as well, bearing in mind you save 40 quid, you'll save another £12.50 if you want to go for those. Even if you kind of put them in a corner and leave them for a couple of months and then make your spring cards.
Yeah,
but, you know,
Dave, the designs, I'd say all year round, to be fair, apart from Christmas, obviously, they're not Christmas, but bear with us, we've got some Christmas options for you.
We do.
However, they're so easy to put together, but they give you that, we were talking about this yesterday, really professional looking high-end cards when they're all made up, and they look incredible when they're done. And they're so easy to make together. Someone could come knocking on your door, can you make me a card? When do you want it for? Like now. You could literally do it. They always say that. They always say now. They do say that. Yeah, my friends have done it to me loads of times. Can you make me a card? Yeah, when do you want it for?
Yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, are you mad? But things like this, having these into your stash, means that absolutely you could do that. And of course, you can make to sell. We're not a company where I tell you can't.
Honestly.
It's a licensed product. This isn't. This is manufactured and made by us. You can make as many as you want and sell as many as you want.
I reckon you could sell a rocker card for a £5. Maybe £4, between £4 and £5. So if you made 20, which that kit will do, and you're making 100 quid by selling them for £5 each, it's cost you £12.50. That's what, £87.50 going to a charity or in your back pocket, one or the other.
Yes.
Okay, well, those are the first 2 deals we wanted to start the show with. But the main part of the show is coming up right now, and I don't think I've been as excited about a product for a very, very long time. Now, this was on air at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and it sold out in its form then, okay? So we went back to Crafters Companion, we said, look, okay, what can we do in the latest show at 5? What they've done is put together a slightly different kit for you, but it does exactly the same thing. We're talking about wax seals to seal envelopes, wax seals to put maybe where you normally put postage stamps if you're hand delivering your cards. You can use them on boxes, okay? Now, what you are getting with this, what you're looking here today, what you've got here is the box at the top and these 3 bottles, those 3 bottles at the bottom, and your ribbons as well. Now, each of these glass jars that you can see are filled full of beautiful wax beads. You've got silver, you've got gold. Now, down the bottom here, what else have you got? You've got your metallics.
I'll show you them in more colour because it's quite difficult to see them in the box, Dave, but I'll show you.
Okay.
But we have put together, I mean, literally, the guys and your guys have worked together really hard for this, haven't they?
Now, we were offering a different kit slightly at 1 o'clock for nearly 50 quid. We've adapted it so that we can bring it back to you today. You've still got so much in there. We've lowered the price of this particular kit, $42.98, but we've kept split pay. Now, that was not supposed to happen. We don't normally have split pay under £50, £49.99 sometimes we have split pay, but we were able to authorise with Scott, we had a chat with him and he said, yeah, okay, I'll do it. So we've got this complete collection on split pay, £21.49 today, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already, and £21.49 in 4 weeks' time. But what you've got here are all the tools.
Can I show you, Dave?
Go on.
I'm going to show you because I'm a bit wary. I'm going to do samples in a second, but I'm a little bit scared. I've already heard what I heard in my ear, and I'm like, I don't want them to miss out.
It's going quick.
So I'm going to throw you straight into it and show you what you're going to get. Beautiful box, lovely presentation box at that. This box is absolutely fabulous. You have got your little lovely, and I say lovely, this is what's going to hold, and I'm going to bring it in, Dave, because the only thing you're going to need to add is a tea light.
Okay.
So you're going to get your tea light, you're going to light it. Ellie lit mine beforehand. Light your tea light. This literally then fits over the top. So are you ready for this, Dave? I'm going to show you. So literally now, and I love this because you've got like a little window area where you can see your light. So I'm just going to pop that on there and protect it from the fan that's blowing in the studio. And then you've got your light in there and it's going to start eating up in a second with your spoon, and a pouring spoon at this. So this is where you're going to sit over your top and it's going to sit into there now, safe, everything's safe. You're not handling anything, Dave. You've got 3 different heads and I'll talk about those in a second. You've got lovely designs in a snowflake. Heavy as well.
They're brass, yeah.
They're very heavy. You've got a lovely Star of Wonder and you've got your jingle bells. I call them the jingle bells, but the bells as well. You're just going to choose a design. So I'm going to go in with that lovely star. You're going to screw that onto the top until it goes onto that base, so it literally sits on the top of that base there, and then you've got your 2 jars to work with. Now we recommend that you pop in here, Dave, about 4 of the wax beads. So I'm going to go in, but I'm going to add 1 gold, 2 gold, and then I'm going to come in now and add a couple of silver.
Oh, you're mixing.
Because you can mix. So now what you need to do is let that just start to melt. So I'm going to move that to one side just for a second. Well, and then I'm going to show you as well, Dave, some of the lovely things that you can do with it. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'll show you the colours.
Yeah.
Let's our lovely Dan come in close so you can see these colours. Now, the reason, oh, look, just look at that. That is what's coming in your main wax seal box. So you're getting the gold, you're getting the silver. Now you can see the lovely designs. It's luxurious finish. You'll remember, Dave, the back of envelopes on wedding invitations. Absolutely stunning. It's a really old...
back to Henry VIII.
Yeah, but it's so absolutely gorgeous. Now, the extra colours that you're getting in this new configured kit are these metallics. These are the colours. So you've got this beautiful gold, you've got the rose gold, it's called antique gold, rose gold, and the platinum. So it's different to the silver and the gold that's in your kit, so it's some additional colours, and you can see that quite clearly, they're different colours. So it's all of your beads in there. You get about 50 wax beads in there, Dave, and it does mean that you can take it into, now then, I'll use an envelope in a second. You can take it into your card making if you want to take it into your card making.
Yep.
What you can also do, Dave, is add some accent to it. So, do you know in the centre there, you're probably thinking, how on earth have you done that? It's just take a gold or metallic pen over the top. That's all you need to do. Have a play with your card making. If you want it. Now, this was one that I did earlier with the other colours, so but you'll get the gist.
Could you use gilding waxes?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Pop a bit of gilding wax over.
Yeah.
Great shout out. I love that one. But take it into your card making. Look how gorgeous it is on your card making. Seal the back of your envelopes. Literally. Oh, Dave, did you hear that then? Oh,
I know.
My God.
If you want those paper pads, remember, 3 for the price of 1. The gold, the rose gold, the silver. There's 7 chances left at $19.99. Please, if you want them.
And can
now,
I say
this bundle, all 30%'s already gone on this.
Do you know the paper pads? Double of what we had earlier in the first 2 shows. And you're telling me we've only got a few left?
Yes. 7 left.
This is crazy, absolutely crazy. I'll just continue to show you more because I can see my wax is melting inside of me and I want you to see it. You could use it as a little accent onto your card making if you wanted to. I mean, me personally, it'd be like what you said, the back of envelopes, that finishing touch.
Could you use it as a stopper, like on an easel card?
Yes, absolutely, because you've got that raised element to it as well. So honestly, Dave, these are, they're just so beautiful. I'm going to bring in an envelope, Dave.
Okay.
I'll bring in a plate. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to bring an envelope I made out of me. Do you know the Snow Queen paper?
Yes.
got some Snow Queen paper here. Got a little envelope that I made earlier. Now, I'm just going to bring this in just for a second to show you. Now, obviously, take care. The tea light is not sealed underneath. It's actually, it's in there. But can you see how it's all melted?
But it's so beautifully ornamental as well.
Oh, honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. Get yourself either a little cocktail stick.
Yep.
Or a poker tool. Cocktail sticks, throw away. Poker tool, wipe clean when you finish with it.
Yep.
Because I want you to do like a little bit of a marbled effect. So I can see now that's melted beautifully. Can we go in close and then just have a little play? And mix your colours up. And honest to God, oh God, Dave, how can we stop there?
It's
amazing. It's
amazing.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm just going to drop that down there for a second, and I'm just going to move that over again, because what I've got now is, are you ready? Watch the magic. There are you going to do it above, please? Because it'll be a lot easier above, I think. Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you very much. Pour and seal. And I've got enough there, and I'm just going to go in that. Oh my God, look at the two colours mixed together. Oh, it's just beautiful. I love it.
This is so cool.
I absolutely love this. Don't be wasting any of that. Pop it back into your little, your holder at the side of you. I've chosen the snowflake,
Okay.
and then all you're going to do is you're going to place it in, Dave, and you're just going to push down. Push down, and then leave it. And just leave it for about 15 to 20 seconds. There are instructions on the back of your box to tell you how to do it, how to use it. And then once your 15 to 20 seconds are up, you're going to lift that off, and then you'll have got the most amazing thing. And I can't wait for you to see it. I really can't. And I'm really excited, Dave, because I can see the colour. And I just love this colour. So once your 15 to 20 seconds is up, all you're going to do is peel that back. And there you go. And there's no wax left in your head or anything like that. And look at
That's the sort of thing you'd see on old-fashioned scrolls, that sort of thing. Now you can really impress everybody that you send a card to or a letter to or anything like that. We've got 20 left of this bundle. That's all we have, of $42.98. Now, if it's in your basket, please check your baskets out. We're getting to that point where more people want it than we actually have stock. It's one of the most wonderful presentations of any crafting product I've ever seen. And remember, you're going to get that ribbon absolutely free of charge as well. And you're not just getting what normally comes in the box is 2 of those glass jars, very kind of apothecary looking. 2 of those you normally get in the box, and you don't normally get the extras. We're including the extras in those metallics as well. So you're getting 5 bottles of the wax beads, plus the actual burner, plus, of course, you get the tools too, and you get the brass heads, all for $42.98. Or if you want split pay, at the last minute we got it, because it shouldn't be on split pay, under 50 quid. $21.49 is all you give us today, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it today.
Can I tell you as well, Dave, we've made it like a very easy, safe to use.
Yes.
In the past, we've had wax melts before. You'll know, Dave, you've worked with us a long time. We've had wax melts. They were like in a little candlestick holder, and you had to hold them. What we listened to as feedback, and I will just tell you, Debbie's not going to mind me saying it, but you only need to go and check out the YouTube and type in Debbie Fisher Wax Seal Gate, and you'll see it. It could be a little bit messy.
Yeah.
So what we've done is we've listened to the customer feedback, and we've listened to the people that have been begging for us to bring back wax seal. But talk about bringing it into an all new level. Yeah. We've made it simple to use, easy to use, and you can create beautiful effects like this and elevate all of your card making projects, your envelopes, your invitations for weddings, whatever it is that you want to give that little finesse touch, that exquisite touch to. This is it.
Apart from this, what are the options when it comes to sealing envelopes? At Christmas, we have to seal a lot. Do you lick the end, of the envelope flat? That's not. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste good. So what do? Do you put like a plastic sticker on it instead? That doesn't look particularly good. This is elegant. It's sophisticated. It's different. You could use it on your cards. Use it as stoppers. Use it on boxes if you want to as well. Fasten ribbon with it. You can use it in all sorts of ways. And when it's not being used, keep it out. It's a thing of beauty. It's an ornament.
It's honestly absolutely beautiful. I'm going to melt some more. I'm just going to keep melting some more.
Shall I just quickly show everybody another deal that we brought back from yesterday?
Absolutely.
Now, yesterday, if you were with us, you'll know we had a fantastic deal on the Concertina cards. Now, we've got two. We've got every occasion, so that's every day, all through the year, and we've got joys of the season, which is festive. Now, we had this deal yesterday, and it went absolutely crazy. We've been able to bring it back for you today, because as I said to you before, during the week, we have different audiences to who tune in on a Saturday and a Sunday. You have got 20 cards that you can make out of the everyday. You've got 20 cards you can make out of the joys of the season, and you get the envelopes for each of those 40 cards as well if you buy them as a bundle together. Now, this is all done for you. All you've got to do is pop out the die cuts, use some glue or some double-sided foam roll or a Crafter's Companion tape pen or something like that to stick it together. All the elements are all die cut for you. That's actually the card base. It couldn't be simpler. And I know Debbie's got some Concertina cards that she can show you that are made up to give you an idea. If you buy them together, though, you're going to get your Collal glue, the 3D glue gel. You're going to get your Crafter's Companion tape pen. You're going to get your foam on a roll. And you're going to get 2 bonus bone folders. Now, if you were to buy that, and you need that to make the cards, if you were to buy all of that, you'd be looking at over £14, okay, for all of that adhesive and the bone folders as well, £14. You are going to get that included with both of these kits today, and we can repeat the deal we did yesterday. It should have been £64 and 84 pence. The deal we did yesterday, we're going to replicate and do again today. In less than 20 seconds, we're going to give you the price in case you didn't see it yesterday. But Debbie's got the Concertina cards.
I have, yeah. I was going to show you boards, but you know what? I'm not. I'm just going to show you cards, what they look like. They look incredible, Dave. To actually create this shape, it takes a little bit of a faff. Scoreboard, guillotine, craft knife, whatever. You don't have to do anything. It's all done for you. The finish is absolutely exquisite as well. Now, that's one of your Christmas ones. This is another one of your Christmas ones. Do you remember the chocolate, Dave? Mm-hmm. The hot chocolate one. That's your hot chocolate one. You've got your lovely nutcracker. We had a lot of fun with that nutcracker yesterday.
We did, yeah.
That's the nutcracker one. You've got the lovely, as I called it, the Hansel and Gretel style cottage, which is just absolutely beautiful. And then in the Christmas, the joys of season, what you've also got, Dave, is, love this one, Happy New Year.
Yes.
So this is the Happy New Year one. Now, if you saw the show yesterday, you didn't see the show yesterday, I worked with Craig on Sunday up at head office, Saturday up at head office, and he took these, design them as they were, because that's exactly how you'll make them up. Instructions on your sheet, everything you need, including all the bonus today. That bonus, absolutely amazing. But what he did was, he played around with them. And from that same style, he chopped up the middle section of the card, stuck it on as a base, and then used the topper sheets and the decoupage, because this is still a Concertina decoupage card kit, can I just say. And with the 2 sheets, though, so I say the base of the Concertina, chopped it up and used the toppers. He made 2 different style cards. So, this is showing you what you can do with your gorgeous Concertina card, how it's intended, but have a little play and you can create things like this if you wanted to. Now, that's the joys of season.
Okay.
Yep.
So what this means, remember, is you can, if you want to follow the instructions and make them as intended, you can do. If you want to put your own twist on it and go a little bit rogue with it, you can do that as well. So if you're an advanced crafter, it's great for you. If you're a beginner, it's great for you. Look at what the price has done. We've taken it to below £50, and it's on split pay as well. So you get both of them, plus the tools and accessories, all the glue and adhesive you need to make them, and it's on split pay. £24.99 is all you pay today, plus your P&P, and £24.99 in 4 weeks.
It's also as well, Dave, a well thought, I said to you this yesterday, it's a really well thought out free bundle.
It is.
Because
it's what you need.
For the decoupage layers, you need either foam pads or 3D Collal glue. You've got both of them. To score, and if we get a chance, I'll show you how easy it is to put them together. To score and finish off, you've already got the score lines in there, but to finish it off and give that crisp finish, we've put the bone folders in there. And then we've put your tape pen in there to stick your toppers down. And then we've put, literally, thought of everything that you need to literally use this. We said it yesterday, whether you're starting out into card making or whether you've been crafting for a long time, this bundle is everything you need to create cards. No die cutting machines involved, anything like that. You have got everything you need to create your card kits with.
And do you know what? You're not paying for it. It's in there, absolutely free. £49.98 for both of those, and on split pay as well.
I never did show you the everyday occasion ones. Let me show you the everyday occasion ones. You've got your lovely penguin, I'm going to call it then, Dave. Dear me.
Oh, your flamingo.
Thank you, flamingo. Wait a minute.
That wasn't
That's not
flamingo.
the flamingo.
Nope.
That's me flamingo, Dave.
There we
There's
go.
me flamingo.
Caribbean, here we come.
Flamingo, birthday cake, the lovely... Can we go in closer so we can see these? Because I don't think you can see them from that angle there. Just so you can see how fabulous these are. They're absolutely beautiful, beautiful designs. Thank you very much. So you've got your birthday cake, you've got your flamingo, you've got your lovely... I love this one. All for the young girls in your life or the classy ladies in your life. Your time for tea one, we called this one as well. So that's your time for tea.
And do you know what?
And then lastly, that lovely floral one.
You get the envelopes too.
You do.
Everything you need, even the adhesive, it's DA2064. Okay, now we're going to go back to what has really got me excited today, and you're loving them as well. The wax seals, over half the stock that we were able to rejig for the show today is gone. Remember, we sold out of the big collection we had at 1 o'clock today, so we've reconfigured it. You're going to get 5 bottles of these beautiful wax discs, of course, that you melt actually in the chamber. You get the chamber with the detachable handle. You get the actual burner, which is beautifully decorative. The presentation box and everything about it is stunning. And you also get the extra ribbon absolutely free too. And we've given it to you, even though it's just over 40 quid. It wouldn't normally have split pay on it, but Scott, our boss, has agreed to honour split pay on this. £21.49 is all you pay today. And it's the new way and the classy way of sealing envelopes, of putting seals maybe where you normally put stamps for hand-delivered envelopes and cards, but using them as maybe stoppers. And what, 40% of which one? Oh, the rocker card's gone.
Wow.
The rocker card's 40% gone on that. That's flying as well. But it's all about, at the moment, the wax. So if you want to get hold of this today, while we've got the stock, YA2087. Now, if you don't want the extra, why would you? You know, you would want them, wouldn't you? But if you just want the box on its own, without the ribbon, and without the box of the 3, without the metallics, just with the silver and the gold, and everything in that box, $34.99, ZD 2024. But to be honest, if you're going for that, I'd rather go for the whole thing with split pay.
And the split pay, I was just going to say the same thing, Dave, because you
It's
get
only
the
£8 more.
extras and it's less than the price of the box.
Yeah.
I know that you're splitting over the 2 months, but it does make it, for me, it makes a little bit more sense to get the extras.
And you're getting more of the wax
Yes.
melts, and you're getting more of the colours.
Yeah.
And when you get something new, you want to try it and
Yeah.
you want to use it. So go for the big bundle if you can, or if you just want the box on its own, or maybe you want to go for the big bundle and a box, a separate box as a gift for someone else. That's an option. YA2087 though, it's here, it's brand new today, and I'm excited about it.
It is, and it's absolutely so easy to use, Dave.
Yeah.
Now, if all you need to buy is a tea light, and you can pick tea lights up so cheaply these days. If you go in your pound shops and things like that, you can pick up quite a few. And tea lights will last you a long time. So if you want to do a lot of your wax seals, that tea light's going to last you for a long... It is,
Yeah.
I promise you. And if you can, you know, if you want to stop and start, you absolutely can.
Well, it's a bit like if you're burning essential oils, isn't it? There's no difference, really.
I've got some scented candles because the smell is wafting up in
Oh, I
in
wonder
my
what it
noses.
was.
Yeah, it's a lovely...
I thought it was you.
No, it's a lovely scented candle. I think I picked up some of me, do you know, the named ones, which we shall not name on here, but I think I've picked up
Oh,
some
I know
of
the
those.
ones.
Yes. Now then, I've put a few more colours in there because I still had a little bit of wax left over. I want to tell you as well, do you know if you're not confident in doing straight onto your projects, you don't have to worry about it, Dave, because all you need is a glass mat. And a glass mat, you're going to be able to do exactly what I've just done there onto a glass mat and then peel it off. And then you can add it to your... So do you know if you're going to seal with a bow, and I will tell you, this is where Deb's made a little bit of a faux pas because she poured it over the top of twine. And twine is textured and it was bumpy. I had a knot in it, a double knot in it, and she tied it and then she tried to seal over the top and it went all wrong. Honestly, if you can see that clip, she will be forever known as Wax Seal Gate at head office. She will. God love her. However, she redeemed herself yesterday because she used this kit and she went, oh my God, why was this not out when I was doing those? Because it is so easy to use. I've been letting my candles melt. I've put my little tablets into them, or little beads, whatever you want to call them. I did have some of that grey and that gold still in there. All I've added is some of that lovely pink that you're getting from your metallics.
Rose
and the
gold,
silver.
yeah.
And you can see the colours just there before I've even started mixing, because again, create a little bit of a pattern if you want. It creates a beautiful marbled effect. Let this dry off. You can either wipe it with some tissue if you want to straight away, or let it dry off because it will just peel off. It's wax at the end of the day.
And
it will come off.
It doesn't take long either.
Doesn't take long,
It melts
no,
really quickly.
no. I will say, when you're using this, just be careful. It is hot, so it's a hot appliance. You've got a hot candle in there. So just move that to one side, and I'll show you by just popping it onto here. I've changed the head, I've popped to the Star of Wonder. So what I'm just going to do is pour it directly onto my glass mat. And again, just go in that circular motion and pour that down and twist the colours around. And honestly, oh my God, oh Dave, I'm already, oh.
It does look great.
Honestly, wait till you get it home yourself and you're playing with this, because I promise you're going to absolutely love this, and doing all of that beautiful. And again, if you don't want to use this again and you're going to stop, wipe it out. Remember, this is a hot appliance. It's still warm. It's still hot. So please don't put your bare finger straight on there, because you'll burn yourself. This is a hot through. Just wipe it out, or let it dry and then just, you can wipe that out easy. I promise you, it's dead easy. Now then, it's on my table, so I've got my little handle, and I'm just going to go straight in, and you go straight down. Oh, Dave, I nearly left it too long.
I was wondering, I must have.
Because we've got a fan blowing in here as well, and there's a bit of aircon. So don't leave it too long. Debbie was doing too much talking there, telling you about how to clean it, that I nearly, and do you know what? Like this morning, I didn't have enough. I didn't put enough in it. I just put it back in there, melted it. And
so if you did leave it too long and the foam went or something like that, you could peel it off the glass mat, put it back and remelt it.
Absolutely. Well, I've just done it, so I've just taken it off. You can see my little Star of Wonder. Oh, I love it. Look at the colours. I just love that. Let that cool and then just peel. Now, it's still a little bit, I would say I'll leave that for a couple of more seconds.
Not solid yet, is it?
It's not quite solid. And what I don't want to do is ruin it by peeling it back and it bending or snapping. Or to be fair, like I said, if it goes wrong at that stage, bring that back in, pop it back in there, reheat it, redo it. But once you've started and once you've done this for a few times, Dave, you'll get to see that it's that little bit. It's quite easy to do. So I'm just prizing.
You can slide it off your glass mat and then stick it with glue onto something. If you're not confident, it goes straight on. It's up to you.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to leave that there for now. And like I said, cleaning the top end of my poker tool, it's dried. It's not hot anymore. I've just taken the little bit off. I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to pour it back in there. And then I'll peel that off in a second when it's cooled down.
To be absolutely transparent with you, we've got more people want this than we've actually got stock now. So if you're Helen, if you're Marilyn, if you're John in Hampshire, Crafter in Hampshire, wherever you are, if you've got it in your basket, it's not safe and it's not yours until you check out, okay? You are going to get an extra 3 bottles of the metallics in there, in addition to the silver and the gold. So you're going to get basically 5 bottles of the little wax melts, which is fantastic. You're going to get the spoon, you're going to get the adapter to put your tea light into and to put your spoon on, and also you're going to get your handle for your brass heads. And there are 3 designs. I've turned them around so you can see them. You've got the bells, you've got the snowflake, and you've also got that fantastic star as well. YA2087 is the item number. The presentation is superb. If it's a gift for someone. Gorgeous. But to receive a card or a letter or something in the post with a seal on the back of it, we've got 10 that have yet to be checked out. And we've got more people. We've got Kathleen, we've got Alison, we've got Helen, Marilyn, Crafter, John, all with it in their baskets. Check out your baskets. John has done that. So congratulations, John. You've just got yours. There's 10 that aren't accounted for at the moment, but that's going to go very, very quickly. Yes. Should we do quickly an update for you? Have we got any left of the triple pack of gold, rose gold and silver? That's sold out. Gone. Again, double the stock we've ever had before. Completely sold out. Have we got any of the rockers? Have we got them at the moment? The rockers. 40% of the rockers has now gone. And remember, don't worry if you've made lots of orders with us already today. You don't pay any more P&P than the 1 P&P for the day. And it's free post. No, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, even if you are ordering on your mobile. And of course, it is free P&P. If you've already paid your $3.95, the rest of your postage is free for the rest of the day until midnight. So you can make 20 of the rocker cards in here, 5 designs, 4 of each, for £12.50. Should be 25 quid. Half price, and they're spring themed, but I mean, that's perfect for all year round card making, really, because it's all about cups of tea, it's all about butterflies and flowers, and they're not just spring and summer, they're all year round, aren't they? £12.50, and they rock beautifully. The mechanism on them is superb, and all you need really is adhesive to put it together. Half stock now gone at £12.50. I mean, if you buy everything in the show today, you've saved yourself a small fortune.
You have indeed, and you've got yourself some real good bargains. I'm just playing with a rocker again. I love these.
I mean, if you buy,
think they're absolutely fabulous. fabulous. They really are.
If you buy that, you save £12.50. If you've
Wow.
bought the 3 packs of cardstock, you've saved £40. That's £52.50 saved between the 2 purchases. And if you've bought the fantastic seals as well, that's got a great price on it as well and a great reduction on it. But it's all going very, very fast. Check the website, check out your baskets, phone the call centre if you've got any questions. If you've missed an item number, just go and phone 0800 001 4433. Now remember, we do always have, or we have also got the box on its own, okay? So if you just want the box, if this sells out with the extra 3 bottles and the ribbon, you can still buy the box on its own as an individual item. Now that's $34.99. Still amazing value for money, ZD 2024, but for just £8 more, you're gonna get the 3 extra bottles of your metallics, and you're gonna get your ribbon, and it's gonna be on split pay, which of course the smaller box will not be. So it's up to you. It's up to you entirely.
Yeah, and honestly, whichever way around you do your wax, whether you go directly straight onto your envelopes to seal it, absolutely fine. Whether you want to do it this way, where you just simply pop it onto your glass mat, still do all the same things like I've just shown you, using your handle and just pop that into there. Be careful not to just like swirl it. You just need to print it straight down, so it's a straight down. I'll show you. I'm just waiting for some more to melt. Actually, I've just put some more in to show you again one last time how easy it is to use. So whether or not you just want to do it this method, where you do it singularly and then add it to things like ribbon. So I've put ribbon in there.
Yep.
Sealing ribbon's absolutely beautiful, but I would do it this way. Sealing envelopes, absolutely, have the guts, do it. Go and do it that way. I'll seal another envelope in a minute. But if you're using bows, I would recommend this, and then a strong glue to stick it onto the top.
I tell you what, Debbie, this is like a roundup. Every day this week for the last 7 days, Crafters Companion have had a Christmas launch with us. It's their start of Christmas for 2023. Another launch that we have got more stock of, which if you missed it, you can still get, is 2 of these brand new festive paper pads, okay? Now, Christmas cheer is this one here. Christmas greetings is this one here, or season's greetings. If you buy both, you will get your festive fancies board as well. Now this board will work with the Ultimate Pro, but it also works alone. It will work and fit on the platform of the Ultimate Pro. If you're one of many hundreds of people that bought one last weekend, you've got your fancy treats bag on one side, which is that one. Flip it over, and you've got your fancy treats cracker template. So you use your embossing tool or use your ball tool to actually use the lines on the plate to emboss, cut around them, and make your own crackers. Now that is worth $12.99, okay? That is free with the pads, and the details on the screen are for both pads. Should be $42.97. You're going to get both paper pads. Look, and you can see that first sheet I showed you get multiples. Some of them have actually got cubes, which have been, of course, they're crying out to be cut out, so you can use them as toppers on cardstock, those sort of things. So you can chop those up, use them as little gift tags if you want to. There's 2, 4, 6 on each line, and there's about 6 lines on. There's about 36 of them on each sheet. And you've got all these wonderful, wonderful scenes.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And they're all double-sided
really
too.
Lovely. Yeah, absolutely. Again, we've excelled ourselves. And I do mean excelled ourselves with these paper pads. All Christmas designs, beautiful colours, beautiful image. And the fact that they're double-sided means that, do you know, if you're making your envelopes, Dave, they're going to look absolutely exquisite, having the outside, or should I say the inside, looking just as good as the outside.
And sealed with your wax.
And sealed with your wax, yes.
Now you're going to get 36 sheets in each pad. That's 72 sheets for the price on the screen of $29.98. Plus you get that festive fancies treat board as well. That's included too. But think about the versatility of these pads. They were flying yesterday. We've been able to get a bit more stock for this afternoon's show. So if you missed any of the shows over the weekend or over last week, do not worry. You can still get them. I mean, I did these with our lovely Corinne the other day, and they absolutely went crazy. Under £30 for 2 paper pads and the fancy treats board as well, which you can use completely standalone. So you don't need the Ultimate Pro, but it does work with it if you've got one, okay? Already Kenneth is in, Julie in Bristol, Sally in Kent, Dee in Cambridge is checked out as well. We've only got 20 of these left. So this is a roundup show, I think, really, of the last few days of Crafters Companion. Take advantage of these deals. They're all listed on the website now if you want to have a look at hobbymaker.co.uk, but do not miss out on these. They're too good to miss. Now, I know you're going to use some of your metallic pens with the
Ooh.
with the wax, aren't you?
Have you seen me? Oh, I were
You're miles away.
I were miles away,
You're in
Dave.
your
I was
zone.
just in my own little zone because I just thought, you know, to show you how you can highlight, I've taken one of my metallic pens and I've just highlighted. I don't know if we can come in close and see that, but I've highlighted where you can be doing with yours as well. So absolutely, I love these. I love this. I'm going to do one more wax seal for you, but you can take your pens and you can highlight. So I've used the gold because there was a bit of gold in this as well, but now all you're going to do is just take the pens and highlight them. They're absolutely fabulous. I've had to move the box in front of me, my little, because the fan that's on is blowing my candle, so I've had to stop, just popping that there. So just in case you're wondering why I've got the box in front, thank you very much, Dan. So that I can show you, because it was just blowing absolutely everywhere, my candle. Do you want to see it one more time?
Go on then.
Go on then, let me show you. So it's all melted, it's going to go on, and then I can blow that out and that stop causing, I'm just terrified that I'm going to set all the sprinklers off, everything else off.
Cool us down.
Well, it would do, yes. Don't fancy getting wet though, do you, Dave?
No, not really.
Absolutely. So again, just pop that on there, straight in, seal your envelope, leave that down, again, straight on the top, don't wiggle it, you don't need to wiggle it, straight down onto the top, 15 to 20 seconds before you lift that off. Again, all that just wipe out, and then you're going to blow that tea light out and let that cool down, let that unit cool down because it is hot. Please don't put your fingers on it, it's hot. And I want you to remember that when you're using this, take care. And then just peel that back, and I'm just going to try and peel it back without, there we go, perfect. Still a little bit wet, but that's okay, that's fine.
Look at
But
that.
Take a look at that.
That looks so
Doesn't
elegant.
that look absolutely beautiful? I love this. I love when it does this. That's why I like to put 4 in there, because I like the effect it gives. When you do 3, it's just that little bit too less, and you won't get this very natural feel with a wax seal. So definitely put 4 in as a minimum, and then have a little play with your colours as well.
Do you know
because they're
what? The
absolutely
impression
gorgeous.
that creates, the image,
Yeah.
when that arrives through someone's letterbox, everyone's going to be absolutely amazed.
Absolutely,
How
yeah.
did you do that?
And
Well,
it's so easy. If you do get any excess wax, Dave, you just knock it off.
absolutely.
Absolutely fine.
Now, just want to show you this quickly as well. I've not seen this until today, and it's brand new. Just taking the seal off the box to show you. Now, this is from Violet Studios, which is a part of Crafter's Companion, and they do amazing paper pads. Lots of you have bought paper pads from Violet Studios before. They've also got this, which is the Home for Christmas Compendium. Now, this normally should be £19.99. Now, you've got in here, it lists on the actual box exactly what's inside it, so I'll read that to you quickly. You've got A6 card blanks, A6 envelopes, you've got printed papers, you've got alphabet sticker sheets, die-cut topper sheets, you've got gems, twine, buttons, pom-poms, chipboard frames, adhesive foam tabs, all beautifully presented in this fantastic compendium box. Now, everything in here you are going to use. There's nothing in here which is surplus to requirements. Pom-poms, little gemstones that are self-adhesive. You've got your small cards there. You've got your adhesive letters of the alphabet. You've got your chipboard frames. Lots of them in there. There's about, 5 or 6 of them in there as well. You've got your colour-coordinated baker's twine in red and green and white. And then you've got your sticker letters. You've got your obviously your die-cut stickers as well, self-adhesive. And then you've also got these beautiful decorative papers. It's all about driving home for Christmas, the tree on the roof. God, I remember years ago I used to do that. We've got little buttons in here as well, all colour coordinated for you. And you've got a small little pack of double-sided foam pads. Now this is $19.99. $19.99. In 13 seconds, we're going to give you a deal. We're going to give you a price. We're going to give you the best price. Over 550 pieces in this box. Yours will come completely intact and sealed from Violet Studios. Where are we going to go on this? Is this our last deal of the afternoon? £10, half price.
Oof.
Half, what a show.
What a show.
Half price, a
Dave,
tenner.
What a day, Dave, what a day.
Absolutely. Think about it. If you buy a couple, you've saved 20 quid and you've got a couple of gifts, maybe for smaller members of the family that want to start crafting. This is perfect.
Yeah.
Jean Essex. Hello, Jean in Essex. Hello, Shirley in Merseyside. Lynn in Herefordshire. Are you buying it for yourself? Because it's great for adult crafters. It's great for children to craft with, maybe with gran and dad or whatever, granddad and grandma. You've got all of that in there. It's absolutely packed full to the gunnels of everything you need to make fantastic classy cards for Christmas. And a £10 note is all it's going to cost cost you. And remember that as a delivered price if you've bought something already today, and that's what you always tell us you love about Hobby Maker. You don't have to think about the postage after you bought one thing. It's all P&P free for the rest of the day. How many of you going for more than one? Most of you going for one at the moment, which surprises me. I thought lots of you would go for maybe a couple of those, but again, amazing value, Deb.
Absolutely. Truly amazing value for everything that you need to get yourself into your Christmas card making. Honestly, I can't believe we're doing that price today. That's all I'm going to say. That's an amazing deal.
Now, already 10% of the stock of this has gone. This is going to sell out as well. It takes a little while for you to dial the number and get through to the call centre, I know. It's a free phone number. If there is a queue on the phones, remember, it doesn't cost you a penny. It's just literally the time it takes you for the operator to get to you. It won't take too long, but don't miss out. Use the website. There's never a queue there, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Pop it in your basket. Don't build a basket. Just check out separately, because all your orders get collated at midnight tonight. So the computer system puts all your orders together. Midnight, we then send an email out overnight which confirms your order. You get that first thing when you wake up in the morning, shows you everything you've put into your basket and checked out, and one P&P of $3.95. And if ever you've got a query or a question, the call centre is there, and they've got access, of course, to your account, and they can see if there's a problem or whatever. They're always there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 0800 001 4433, and they're really helpful and really sweet. Okay, so that's your compendium. Anything else we need to go to?
We've got all sorts. Can I tell you as well what we've got in stock? Because we mentioned it in the earlier show.
Gemini 2.
Gemini 2 is back in stock as well. And on 5, my mouth dropped open.
Is it on 5?
5 split pays.
Wow.
To take home today, you could be taking home your machine for £45,
No
Dave.
way.
Honestly, I was blown away. I had no idea we had these left in stock.
We've got 27.
Have we? Is that all we've got left?
Yeah.
Right, so I will tell you, literally, it's the enhanced version of the Gemini with lots of enhanced features, but nothing lost. We're not compromised on anything. Performance, power, precision cut is still all there. It's faster, it's quieter, it's sleeker. It has drop-down... I'm still going to have to stop calling them drop-down drawers. Drop-down wings. I know I keep doing it. We've got storage space in them, both sides as well, Dave. It's got at the back your 3 USB, literally your USB ports.
So you can be charging your phone.
Charging your phone, charging your iPad. And where are you going to put those, Dave? You're going to put them in your media ports.
Of course you are.
Because you've literally got, and I will just bring it in so I can show you again. I'm going to turn it around the other way though. Showing my grandkids off all afternoon earlier. You've got a space to put your phone, to put your iPod. You're going to just pop it into there. You're going to plug it in and charge it from your machine. While your machine's using electricity,
yeah, why not?
Why not? Yeah. And you've got storage space as well, Dave. So you've got all your storage space for not only that, but like in the front there, dies and things like that. And this sensor now is a sensor that is optical all the way from start to finish. Before it used to be 2 manuals and an optical at the back. Now it's a 9-inch optical sensor, which means your large plates, your Gemini Junior plates, your Gemini Go plates, if you've still got those, will go into there. Your old plates will go into there as well. Honestly, it's fantastic.
And I don't know if you said this or not, it's a lot quieter as
well.
Quieter,
faster, about 11, 12 seconds now to pass through there. Absolutely incredible. And it comes with everything you need.
So maybe you're thinking about getting that for a crafty friend of yours or someone in the family, maybe for a birthday in August or September. Get it today while it's got 5 split pays on it. £229.99, 5 split pays. So like Debbie said, just over £45 to pay today if you want to spread the cost of it. I bought myself an air fryer the other day. I've just paid it off over 4 payments. I was well chuffed about that. Rather than spend like 200 quid in one go, I spread the cost interest-free. You can do that with us here, QW2058. And it comes with all the plates, obviously. And the plates have been improved as well. They're actually white rather than the clear.
They are, yeah, and the plastic shim as well has improved.
Yep.
So the materials are different for the 2 cutting plates and the plastic shim. Listen to customer feedback. You're getting up to 3 times longer than your last plates. Not only that, you still need to flip and rotate. You still need to look after them. They're all cutting surfaces. Your 2 clear. They're not clear anymore, Dave. They're white,
they're white,
opaque,
yes.
And that's for that sensor. That sensor needs to recognise that, so that's why they're white, because it's optical. It needs to recognise that there's something there, which is why we've churned the colour. Yeah.
Okay, now if you've missed it, if you've just got in maybe from work, just got in, missed some of the show, do not worry. You can always go to our website. If it's in stock, you can still order it after the show's over. If you want the wax collection today, though, that we're launching, the sealed wax collection, which is absolutely luxurious, it's sold out earlier on. Have we still got the one with the extra bottles, the big kit, yeah? That's still there. $42.98. I thought they'd all gone. No, we've still got some left. Okay. YA2087. How many have we got left now, Ellie? It's on split pay. 21.49. We've got 10% left. Now that 10% is going to trickle through.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we haven't got many at
Yeah.
all. You're going to get the box that's got the all-important brass adapters, which is going to give you that beautiful pattern in the wax. You've got, of course, the little spoon that you actually heat the wax in. You've got the actual adapter that the actual tea light fits into. It's a beautiful thing to display even when you're not using it. You've got your silver and you've got your gold little wax droplets. Down the bottom, you've got your metallics. Now that is going to be 3 different colours. You've got your rose gold, you've got your platinum, and you've got another colour which has escaped me.
Yeah.
You get 3.
And they're all, you can see them here, Dave. These are what you're getting in your kit.
Yep.
So I've got the silver and the gold in your kit. Here, this one. Just show you there, so you can see the colours. And then these are the additional colours, and they're antique gold, that lovely
Beautiful.
glow. Oh, honestly, it's just beautiful.
And you can mix them like you did.
You can, yeah, that's the beauty. Mix them up, have a play with them. That's all your colours you're going to get in your kit. Plus that ribbon, ribbon's lovely.
Yeah, the ribbon is
really
included.
Lovely. And it can be what you're going to seal your envelopes with, or are you going to take it into your card making? Are you going to do a bit of both? Are you going to put a wax seal onto your card and then finish it off with a wax seal finish on your envelope to gift to someone?
It's
honestly super easy to use. You've seen me use these today. You know how easy they are to use, but look at that exquisite finish that you are getting.
It's
honestly,
decorative
I love them.
and it's practical. It seals. It looks beautiful. It's going back to the ancient days, the old days of scrolls and scriptures, that sort of thing. We've got literally less than 10 left, so please, if you'd like it, put it in your basket and check out, and we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. But it's been like a bit of a roundup show from Crafters Companion.
Oh, I know. It's been a busy 2 days. Let me tell you, it's been a crazy busy last 2 days, but loads and loads of fun. And I'm so pleased that you've taken the opportunity to get hold of all these amazing deals. I really am.
And have a think about the Gemini 2. If that's something you want, it's on 5 split pays there for absolutely everybody, okay? Now, this bundle, we've got more people wanting it than we actually have stock, so check out your baskets. Okay, we're here live until 8 o'clock. We've got the lovely Hells here and Crafty Witches with the beautiful digital download kits that are amazing value, and also Pauline from Hunky-dory still to come before 8 o'clock. Thanks, Debs.
Thank you very much. I'll see you all again soon.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Good evening, everybody. Didn't that look an amazing collection? An amazing array of fantastic cards that you can be making at home with your PC and your printer. That's what it's all about. Crafty Witches is what we're bringing you for the next 60 minutes. The lovely Hells is with me. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
With your little ears?
Cat ears, yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Cat.
Now, Hells, Linda and the team at Crafty Witches, they work tirelessly to bring you the most off-the-charts value for money, some of the most incredible, beautiful artwork for all those occasions that we need to make cards for. But not just card making, use it for all sorts of things. Now, today, the deal that we've got for you in July, which is exclusive to us
Yes.
at Hobbymaker,
Oh, yes.
are 10 collections, with 300 printable sheets in total. Now, unbelievable. This was on earlier, about 2 hours ago, flew, absolutely flew. It's $14.99. You're thinking, per kit. For all 10. It's £1.50 per kit. They should be $4.99 each.
They should be, yes.
So that is 50 quid.
Yes.
$49.95.
$49.95.
Halcyon Days, Too Cute, Fairy Kindergarten, Gone Fishing, Botanical Memories, Kitty Meadows, Wonders of Flight, Love and Marriage, Sail the Seas, and Beautiful Wonders.
Yes.
Yes. All of those collections, all together, all 10 of them, yours for $14.99. Now, just before we get into the boards and show you the artwork that you can look forward to, the way it works is you go to our website. It's got to be done on the website, not on the phone lines. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk, see the item, XO6380, put that in your basket, but just literally purchase now. That's all you've got to do is click purchase now. Where it says purchase, that's what you do. And that will instantly charge your debit or your credit card, whichever you choose to use. And it will then give you the option to download straight away, okay? So it doesn't come in the post. You don't have to wait for an email. It's literally going to be on your Hobbymaker account and on your PC instantly. So you can be crafting with this artwork today, in 15 minutes time, in 20 minutes time, you could be actually making cards with the artwork. So there's no P&P, absolutely free. If you're watching us in any other part of the world other than the UK, if you're watching us in Europe, if you're watching us in Australia, America, wherever it is, because it's a download, you can order it as well, and it's with you instantly. It's not transported via an envelope or a parcel or anything like that. There's no returns policy, because obviously if you purchase it, that's it. But you know what? You could be crafting with all of these fantastic 10 kits within a few minutes. It's $14.99 once. If you accidentally delete it or you change your PC and you're thinking, oh crikey, I'm going to lose all that artwork. No, you're not. It remains constantly on your HobbyMaker account. So if ever you want to download it again, if you accidentally do something to it, it's there for you. You've bought it. It's your artwork to do with what you want.
It is, yeah. And the other thing that is worth remembering is that when you order it, it's there on your account straight away. Bear in mind there are a lot of other people ordering it and trying to download it at the same time. So I know that in the previous show, some people had said you've literally just had one page come through, and that's just because there are so many people trying to download it at the moment.
Right.
So my advice would be try, if it's taking forever, then just try when it's a bit quieter.
Come back maybe an hour later or something like that. Yeah, because obviously these things do, if 10,000 people or 1,000 people are trying to order something at the same time, it can slow things down.
The first time we did this directly, I think we actually broke the website. Right, yeah. It took so long. So just bear in mind that it's not you, it's just the download process.
Okay, and bear in mind, you know, we've simplified it. We've made it so much easier now. Just literally purchase now, download now. That's as difficult as it gets. If you can answer and send emails, you can do this. If you've never thought about downloads for crafting before, it's as easy as opening an email. There's no difference really, is there?
It is really simple. Everyone just calls me the Trog because I'm rubbish with technology.
The Trog?
Trog, Techno-Trog.
I'd never call you a Trog.
Oh yes, it's my name. I don't care, because I am rubbish with anything that's all technical. Find it a little bit daunting sometimes. This is so easy. If I can do it, you can do it.
If you've got a PC and a printer, you could be printing these sheets off on whatever material or paper or card you like. That's another thing. I mean, buying card kits are lovely and wonderful, but they run out. And also you're dictated to as to what it's printed on, because you're buying a card kit. Whereas here, you can print it onto fabric, you can print it onto vellum, acetate, all sorts of other mediums.
And the other thing worth remembering as well is that you don't need an all singing, all dancing device. So you don't need the latest computer. This will run, if you've got Windows, on Windows XP and above. So it's future-proof as well. So if you do have an older computer and you get a newer one, like the next version of Windows, it will be compatible. Also, Mac users, you can use it, but also because it's a digital download, sometimes I'll get them onto my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and if I'm feeling particularly lazy, I'll send the document from my phone to my printer upstairs.
I can do that.
And get everything printing whilst I'm just sitting there watching the telly.
Because I don't actually own a PC. I've got a tablet.
You can use Android or Apple. Doesn't matter, whatever tablet you've got. You could use Chromebook. And all you need to do is, if you have got one of those devices, is just go in, open up Docs, drop down to Docs, open those up, and all your PDF files will be there listed for you. Fantastic. And then you can just go on whatever print option you've got. So if you haven't got a PDF reader on your device, then, like I have, but I don't use it. I open it up with my printer because I've got a print app. So I open it up, look at it, and then print it.
You've made a really good point, because I've always been thinking, because I don't own a PC, this isn't for me. But I know at home, if I've got a document like an insurance thing I need to print off, I can send it to my printer remotely. I can do that with this.
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, so even if you haven't got a computer, but you've got a mobile phone or you've got a tablet, you too can use this if you've got a printer at home that wirelessly talks to your device. Yeah. Should we have a look at the boards?
Let's have a look. So what I've done to make things easier is, because there are 300 sheets, I've printed out one collection in its entirety, and the other 9 are just like the highlights of it.
Right.
So this is Beautiful Wonders.
Beautiful.
And you've got this gorgeous little teddy bear who's in his little bee costume. So he's the main character. And what you can see is you've got 4 sets of toppers. So you've got the circles, you've got the ones, these, you just need to cut them out.
Right.
That's the card front straight away, add in a sentiment. Or, because it's digital, you can print out 7 or 8 of them and go in and decoupage all the and really layer it up. You've got your square toppers there with your extra sentiments, and then you've got more squares here.
Sometimes the heartbreaking thing about buying pre-made collections is you have a favourite, like he's your favourite character. You use that topper once, and then, it's gone.
Exactly.
With this, it's not the case.
Well, this is it. A lot of paper collections, you're either going to get 2 or 4.
Yeah.
So once you've used him for decoupage, he's gone. Whereas with digital, you can just keep printing. You've also got 4 decorative papers, and you can see all of these colours are all made to match him perfectly.
And they all
as
print
well.
A4 size, yeah?
Yeah, everything's A4. And then you've also got these papers, which are your essential papers.
Okay, so that's the first one. That's beautiful. What was it called?
This is Beautiful Wonders.
Okay.
So also in Beautiful Wonders, and this is in every collection, you've got your coordinating solid colour. So you'll see there, these are the ones that would be like your cardstock in a paper kit. Then you've got your inserts, and you've also got your poetry inserts, which are so beautiful. They've got gorgeous poetry on there, and you've got the DL, the 6x6 and the A6 size there. So that's the first set of boards. Then these are all the extras. So I haven't bothered printing them out for every single collection, but if you can imagine at home...
That'll take the whole hour to go through.
I know, this is it. They're all colour coordinated. So you'll see you've got your sentiments, you've got the beautiful tags, all in different sizes.
And look how easy those sentiments are to actually trim out.
Everything's straight lines,
lines.
and it's all colour coordinated. You've got your alphabets, and you've also got your numbers and your ordinals. You've got bows, flowers, leaves, and you've also got those gorgeous banners as well.
Perfect.
So that is Beautiful Wonders. If we twizzle this over, we can now have a look at Botanical Memories. Now, this is where I've literally just kept it to the basics. So remember, you're going to get the sentiments, the bows, all of those.
Letters of the alphabet.
Yeah, you're going to get everything that's all colour coordinated for each collection. So you've got your 4 sets of toppers. And the way that I've stuck them down is so you can actually see the main images.
Right.
So you've got the bird on the birdhouse, the sweetie jar with the florals. You've got a sweetie jar with proper little sweets in there. I want to have a little go at that because that looks really nice. You've got your 4 decorative papers and your 4 solids, and you've also got the coordinating.
I mean, these are just so useful for general everyday crafting, even if you're not using toppers in that collection for what you're working on, just to have all that there as a go-to.
This is it, and because you've got 10 collections, it's really comprehensive. You've got lots and lots of decorative papers there, and you've also got your inserts. So that is the second collection. Then the third one, this is one of our new ones. So never seen before, this is Fairy Kindergarten. And what you've got here are these gorgeous little fairies, almost a little bit like flower fairies. So you've got the little chubby faces there and the wings, but you've also got this gorgeous watercolour effect as well.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
And Halcyon Days, Too Cute and Fairy Kindergarten are all exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. Won't get them anywhere else.
At the moment, they're brand new. So the July Medley is exclusive to Hobbymaker at the moment.
Fantastic.
So you've got your 4 decoratives and your 4...
Your gingham and your hearts.
Essentials.
And your block colours.
Yeah, I love a little bit of gingham.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you can print these onto fabric as well.
Cool.
So that is the Fairy Kindergarten.
now you're
Another
talking.
one
Look at
of our
this.
new ones is Too Cute. And it really is too cute. Look at these gorgeous little lambs. Look at your hippo.
Oh, look at their eyes.
It's just
They are
so
adorable.
cute. So you've got your little animals here. You've got the ostrich, the elephant, you've got the little zebra there, you've got the rhino. And again, you've got all of the beautiful papers, even to the point there where, I mean, this one could be used for absolutely anything, couldn't it? So you've got papers that also match in. I'm loving this colour palette. And then, of course, you've also got your inserts as well.
Think about printing them onto fabric, making tote bags with some of those cute characters on them as well.
Oh, yes.
Put them on T-shirts if you want to.
Then we've got Halcyon Days. This is the final of the 3 new ones. Here, Halcyon Days, you'll see you've got that beautiful imagery again. You've got these gorgeous wildflowers. You've got the bees and the butterflies. I love this juicy palette. It's like juicy fruits, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, the beautiful papers. I love the dotty paper as well. And of course, everything is made to mix and match. And then if we give this a flip, here we've got Gone Fishing. So perfect if you've got anyone that likes fishing, but especially I'm thinking Father's Day, for male birthdays, because I know a lot of people always say it's so difficult to make cards for men.
I mean, another way of looking at this is you're paying for 3 kits at $4.99 each, and the other 7 are absolutely free of charge. So this is the most affordable way of dipping your toe in. If you've never tried this type of crafting before and you're thinking, well, I've got a phone, I've got a PC, I've got a tablet or something that talks to a printer in the house, or maybe you're thinking about going out and getting a printer just for this, because you can get one for like 50, 60 quid that will do the job.
Yeah.
And just use your mobile phone and put it on your phone and then send it to your printer that way if you haven't got a computer.
The thing you need to remember as well is you don't need an all singing, all dancing amazing printer. I've got a home office printer that was, I think it was about £120. So you don't need to spend a lot of money.
Okay. Now, I've just been told it's not immediately downloadable at the moment because we're so busy. There's so many people trying to do it at the same time. So if you could give maybe a little bit of time, maybe have your dinner, come back a couple of hours later, maybe 8:15, it should be a lot quieter and you'll download it that much quicker, okay?
Yeah.
So because of there's so many people in one time, at exactly the same time, wanting it, check out, yeah, but try and download it maybe in a couple of hours' time and then it's there for you all the time, okay? Thank you for that update, brilliant. So that's Gone Fishing.
That's Gone Fishing.
Yep.
So that's the next one is Kitty Meadow. So when Linda said, Hells, we're going to be doing a July medley, because if you remember we had the May medley, so we're going to July. Here's the list of the collections I think we should put in. This one was missing. And I said, yeah, but can we have Kitty Meadow? Because I love this one.
You're a cat person.
So I am a cat person, yeah. So here's Kitty Meadow. And again, you've got this beautiful imagery with these beautiful cats. Now, you wouldn't necessarily think of having blue and purple on a cat, but it just works. But you've got these little cute kitten images wearing the little floral
It's like the cats have gone to a festival. They're very
It is.
festival.
It's just they're so chilled out, these cats. You've got the 4 decorative pages. Now look at these colours. I absolutely love this purple.
Stunning.
It's like a real deep mauve. And of course, you've also got the inserts. And then if we give that a flip, we're now going to a wedding. So think about wedding invitations. A lot of people in the past have said, or friends have said, oh, Hells, can you make my wedding invitations? And it's an absolute nightmare, I'll be honest, because you've got probably 50 or 100 to make, all identical. When you've got something like this, the bride and groom can say, well, actually, we love that image.
Okay.
Print those out.
Yeah. And you can print that as many times as you want.
Exactly. So our angel policy says that you can print as many as you want and make and sell for your own personal profit, so anything that you've made. What we don't want you to do is to take the files into another programme and manipulate them, because that's not what we've bought the commercial licence for, so that's not allowed.
No.
Also, printing them out and selling them individually, we don't allow that either.
As long as it's something you've made.
Items.
Yeah.
And I think that's really generous.
Yeah.
And I will say that if you do print them out and try and sell them, we will find out because we're witches.
They'll hunt you down.
Oh yes, we find out. We've got eyes everywhere. And then we've got Sail the Seas. So here with Sail the Seas, you've got the clipper there, you've got a beautiful yacht. You've also got the lighthouse and all of
Pictures
the
in the
nautical
bathroom as
imagery.
well. They'd look great in little frames.
Wouldn't they just look fabulous? Yeah, because you could print that out. You could actually resize it. Because within the parameters of Adobe or Foxit, your PDF reader, in the print pages, you can actually enlarge and decrease the size. And we're happy for you to do that.
Sure.
That's quite okay. So if you wanted that to be 6 by 6, you could isolate it and enlarge it. And I'm going to show you how to do that. You've also got these beautiful decorative papers. And again, this could be for absolute, look at that colour. That one and that mauve would look lovely together, wouldn't they? And then the last one in the collection is Wonders of Flight. And here you've got the beautiful dragonflies and the gorgeous butterflies as well. And again, through the papers and all of the colours and, of course, those inserts.
Honestly, I mean, can you believe the value for money? If that was one kit with, 30 sheets in it for $14.99, I think, oh, that's not bad, 50p a sheet. Yeah.
Well, considering it's got 30 sheets, but it's actually got limitless.
Yes.
Because, like I said, if you want to do, say, party invitations, and I want this butterfly here on 50 party invitations, probably 5, because I haven't got many friends, but let's be generous. So I want to invite 50 people to a party, and I want to have exactly the same every single time. I can literally print that out limitless times.
Honestly, as I said before, it's so easy. We've made it simpler to actually download, and you can download it, purchase it now, then it's yours, and then download it in a couple of hours. But Zena's going to tell you a bit more about how easy the process actually is.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
By the way, there is one other product in the show, but we literally have single figure stock of it. It's the Snowy Delights paper book, if you want, or the paper pad. If you want this, and it comes with a download card kit as well, absolutely free of charge. It's $9.99. If you want the bonus digital download, of course, that will come. How does that actually work?
Okay, so because this is slightly different, you've got a physical product. So it's $9.99, but you get a free download. And in the download, you've got 30 pages, and you've actually got these. But what Becky's done is made them into A4 size. So that means that when you print them out, you're not wasting paper at the top and the bottom if you've just got 8x8 size, so it's been enlarged, so it's more print friendly. Now, when you buy this, it's $9.99 plus your postage and packaging. Once this is ready for dispatch, the free digital download will be added to your account.
Right, Hobbymaker account.
Yeah, to your Hobbymaker account. And then once that's dispatched, you can actually start to download the files. Now, what I would say is if you do want this, and you also want the July Medley, get them separately, because if you don't, the July Medley will be held back until this is processed.
Right, okay, but we literally have single figure stock.
Yeah.
That's going to sell out any minute now, FE6339. Now, going back to our July collection, which is absolutely flying out the door, 10 complete collections for $14.99, $150 per collection. You'd sell one card for more than that. And look at the sort of thing that you can do. I mean, this is from that wonderful fishing collection there. Isn't that beautiful? So you can do all sorts with it, whether it's books you're making, whether it's cards you're making. The too cute one, this is just absolutely beautiful. Look at that. And we've decoupaged all the characters. Adorable, absolutely adorable. This is the sailing one. There we go. Then another too cute one.
You see, the thing is, Linda has always said with digital crafting, because I think she's been doing digital crafting now for about 83 years. And what she said is, you don't have to be frugal. And if you've got a paper pad in front of you, there's nothing better than smelling that printer's ink. I absolutely love paper pads. But the downside is that once they're gone, they're gone.
Yes.
Whereas with the digital crafting, this is going to be here forever. So even if in 10 years' time you think, do you know what? I've got a really, really cute little lion somewhere. It's going to be there ready and waiting for you.
And
so
also,
they're never going to fade. They're not going to run out.
I mean, I've got so many friends that are crafters that are worried about the strength of their floors in their craft room.
Do you know
they've
what?
got so much stored.
Oh, my word. 3 years ago, during lockdown, I hired a skip. And I said to Graham, I'm going to clear my craft room and turn it into a sewing room and bring all my stuff downstairs. Now we have got cracks all the way around the ceilings, and there's one in the kitchen because all of that weight has come out, and I had a lot of stuff.
You do not have that problem because you print off what you want when you want it. And you can sit there with your device, whether it's a phone, a tablet, a computer screen, and just see all the artwork, and it's yours to do with what you will. As long as you're making something, you can sell it or gift it. It's entirely up to you.
But it's made it so much more accessible as well, because before, I wouldn't have been able to afford 10 different collections.
Well, a collection would normally be what, between 20 and 25 pounds?
To get 2 sheets each of A4, we would have had 2 sheets each of A4 there'd be 2 lots of toppers, there would be 2 fancy papers, 2 plain cardstock, and then some sentiments. That would have been, I think, if memory serves me right, $17.99.
Okay, $17.99 times 10, 180 quid.
Yeah.
For 10 kits. You've got the 10 kits here for $14.99 and they're never going to run out. They're never going to disappear. If ever you do change your device, if you change your phone, if you change your computer, if you upgrade your tablet, whatever you've got, it's always going to be a purchase that's on your Hobbymaker account. So provided you bought it, you can then download it onto another device. Absolutely. You don't have to worry about deleting it accidentally. You can go back into your Hobbymaker account and just retrieve it again. $14.99 for all of this. It's amazing. 7 kits for free. You're buying 3 at $4.99 each, and 7 of them are free.
You know, normally you'll go, you buy 1, you get 1 free. you buy 3, you get 7 free. It doesn't have quite the same ring, does it? But
better deal, though, isn't it?
It's a much better deal. It is. Can I just quickly show you these?
Yeah.
Because I want to show you a few comparisons of things that you can print onto. So to start off with, this is one of just my plain papers. So...
Snowy Delights, by the way, the paper pad has gone. Congratulations if you got the last one.
Oh, thank you. That's it. They're gone now. They're never coming back.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Yep, limited edition as well. So here we've got one of the decorative papers. This is, I think it was Love and Marriage. That's just printed out.
Okay.
Okay. So then what I've done is I've, in my print options, printed it at 75% in size because I wanted it a bit smaller. And then I've printed it at 50%. So that paper now, it's all has been reduced. The aspect ratio is kept the same so it doesn't squidge or misalign itself. Then I've printed it at 250%. So let me show you. All I've done is...
There's no loss of quality though, is there?
No, because these PDFs are something or other DPI. Is it DPI?
Dots per inch.
That's it,
Yeah.
that's it. I think, is it 1080? I might have said that earlier, I might be making it up, but...
That sounds like high definition to me.
I don't know. It could be.
But I know.
I could literally just be making this up, folks. I told you, techno-trog.
I know for a fact, though, this is the important thing. The files that in the old days Linda would send to the professional printers to print card collections are the same quality that you're going to receive at home. There's no difference. There's no downgrading or anything like that. It's exactly the same quality.
So that Snowy Delights paper pad, those files were sent to the printer. The other files are your digital download.
Will be sent to you.
So, yeah, that's
same quality.
it. So it's the same quality. So here, 250% and 100%. And literally, that's all I've done. I've just made that larger.
Yeah,
so
absolutely beautiful.
You've got that opportunity to do that. And then I have printed in grayscale.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yep, game changer. Literally, in Adobe, there's a little box that says print in grayscale.
Oh,
I've printed it in grayscale.
That could be a colouring project.
Exactly. So if there's something that actually I don't want pink, I want mauve, get your coloured pencils.
Hey,
Hey.
it's better and better.
Then I've printed, and you can see there, that shimmer. This is just pearlescent card.
Right.
Printed onto. Then I've printed onto some fabric. So this is printable fabric. Now, I know a lady did ask a question between shows. How do you do that? So this is actually fabric that's on a carrier that you buy in sheets and then just run it through your printer. No jiggery pokery.
A lot of people like to print on printable rice paper as well, and you just put that on a sheet of copier paper and just print it through, and it prints onto rice paper, so you could do things like candle making, bag making.
We've actually got a couple of little samples there that Shania's made, where she's printed onto rice paper and then popped them onto some little MDF things. There's a little jar there.
So you
But how
could
fabulous.
You could decorate trays with them.
Yeah.
Bottles with them, all sorts of things. Jewellery, absolutely.
It's a game changer. Digital files for me, game changer.
Yeah.
And then I've got the vellum. So here I've printed onto some vellum, and I've just got a piece of card behind it, just so you can see how
Imagine
beautiful
printable
that is.
acetate as well.
Exactly. Printable shrink plastic.
Oh, yes.
Printable magnet. You can get printable cork to go through your printer. So literally, if it will go through your printer, you can print onto it.
Wow. Try it, honestly,
limitless.
it could well be the first ever digital project you've thought about, but you're thinking, you know what, 15 quid, 14.99, no P&P, I'm going to give this a go. It's going to totally transform the way you do your crafting in a very, very, very positive way, and it's artwork that you've always got, and you haven't got to worry about storage. Yes, you can keep it on your phone, you can keep it on your tablet, you can keep it on your PC's memory, or you can put it on a little dongle if you want to, or you can put it on an external device, which lots of people tend to do, keep all your artwork separate.
I've got an external hard drive that I keep calling it a terrapin, and it's not, it's the terabyte, which means it's got lots of room. But it's great because I can literally just transfer them over. If you prefer keeping things on USBs, then just transfer your files on there. Yeah. So shall we have a look?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Let's have a little look-see. Okay, so what I've done on my desktop, I made myself a little file that's the Crafty Witches July 23. So I could just put them all in there. Now, when these arrive, they will be zipped. So what you need to do is click on them and then click extract, and it will extract all of those files, and you'll end up with this list here.
Okay, and that's all the collections.
That's all of the collections. So it's this Crafty Witches, Halcyon Days, double click, and then this is where the Mac users, or if you're using a different kind of device, this is where you go into autoplay. Now, if you double click on that, it'll take you off to all the files so you can play with them.
Okay, great.
For Windows users, you want this little disk icon here. So where it says auto run, I always run about excited. Double click.
Here they are.
This is the interface for Windows. So here you'll see you've got these beautiful toppers. So single click. Now, just bear with while I do this, because I try and change this, but it does it every time. I want you to see the whole page. How beautiful is that? Now, what I've got here is one of my toppers. I want to do something with that. But if you just wanted to print that out as it is, you go to your print icon, click print, it brings up this little box. There it says print in grayscale. So I can change the colour of it. I can leach all the colour out if I want to. Custom scale, 100%, I'm going to print that. However, if you want to isolate one of these, you know, like I was saying earlier, what you can do is if you go into Edit, drop down menu to More, and then take a snapshot. And this is the latest edition of Adobe, and it's the free one as well, chaps. Please don't buy a PDF reader. You don't need to. You just, everything that you need to do can be done in the free one.
So if you haven't got it, you just go on to
Just
your
go on, yeah.
app store or
Yeah, because when I got my new laptop, I was like, whoa, what am I going to do? I put free Adobe into Google, and it came up with it, and I downloaded it, and there it is ready to use.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Easy.
And I did that on my own.
I mean, I was going to say about 10 years ago, I'd have been scared with
Yeah,
anything
me
on a
too.
PC, but nowadays...
But now it's just because you... And the other thing as well, you can't delete anything off. That's the thing. Unless you actually purposely go and click delete forever. You can even click delete and it'll go in your trash bin, because I have done that.
I mean, you can't accidentally delete anything. If you want to delete forever, you don't click it. It's
Don't
pretty
click
obvious.
delete forever.
No, exactly.
But if you do,
It's still
then
on your
don't
account.
worry, because it's still on your Hobby Maker account, isn't it? Right, so back to snapshot. So you'll see I've got these little crosshairs here. All I need to do is just isolate the image that I want to play with. And it says the area has been copied. Yes. Then I'm going to go print. And
There
that's
it is.
all it just shows.
So it's
that.
isolated. It's like a digital scissor. That's
Yes,
cut
it
out.
is. It's
Yeah.
just literally isolated that image. So if I printed that, it'd be pretty pointless printing it 100%. What I actually want to do is print it at 175%. You see how much bigger it is now.
You're
Now
okay
this is
with
my
people
A4.
resizing it, yeah?
Yep, so you can resize within the confines of the print options in Adobe or Foxit.
Right.
You can also go to fit as well, so you could enlarge it to fit. But I'm going to go back to custom scale. Now, this is the size that I've printed out, and I've printed it out several times so I can show you in a real demo.
So although it comes on the software or on the download in a certain size, Hells has changed that size, printed that out. So those 300 pages we were talking about suddenly become multiples because you've got all those resize options.
This is the thing, it's almost like it's infinite because you can keep changing the sizes. I could make that smaller as well if I wanted to. I've enlarged it because I wanted a bigger card. I wanted to make a big deal out of this topper.
So if you want that, that lighthouse maybe in a frame in the bathroom, but it's that big, you can make it bigger.
Yeah, you can. It's always going to keep the same shape.
Yeah.
So you can never make a square or a rectangle. No. The only time you would ever be able to crop anything is if you use a snapshot tool around something and crop out the bits that you don't want, or just cut it down. It's up to you. But you can always enlarge it or decrease the size.
Right.
Okay.
I'm really warm into digital. I mean, if you think about it, even if you're not really a technical person, we're surrounded by digital every day of our lives. Radio, TV, our cars, music, it's all digital these days. And maybe you were a bit phased and daunted by it like we all were in the early days. Nowadays, it's part and parcel of everyday life.
Yeah.
So I think you're spending more than you need to if you don't embrace digital. You really are. Oh, we've got some messages coming through, which is lovely. Hello to Wendy in Dorset. Hi, Wendy.
Hello.
She says, wow, what an amazing collection with so much inspiration. What's the best paper to print on?
Okay, right. So watch this space. For the moment, I'm going to tell you that you want a super smooth, white as you can paper. But if you watch this space, on the 24th, I'm going to get shot probably. Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium is coming to Hobby Maker.
She did mention it the other day.
Oh, did she?
She did,
I'm not going to get shot.
No.
Hurrah!
She did hint about it.
She did, and there will be some papers that you can print onto. However...
That's a week today.
It is, yeah, it's 24th, next Monday, isn't it? Yeah. I might just come over and heckle.
Okay.
and see what I can find in the studio and take home with me when she's not looking.
So that's a week today. Just put a little kind of message in your diary to remind you of that.
Yeah, put a reminder on your phone.
Yeah.
That's what the groovy kids do now.
Well, just check our schedule on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on Watch TV now, the schedule then comes up as an option. You can see all the shows coming up over the next week or so.
Yeah. So, however, I have got some super smooth, bright white card, and the stuff that I buy is from the popular shop that sounds like a river, and it is for colour printers.
I've got no idea of the shop you mean.
No, I don't think anyone else will have any idea
You'll
either.
probably find very suitable cardstock on our website as well. So
Yeah, you will do. But yeah, you want print quality card.
Could you print it on like photographic paper
Yes, you can.
to get that glossy finish?
Yeah, you can. But just make sure if you're printing onto a gloss finish card that you only do it on, it's like a plain paper setting. So on the vellum and on the pearlescent, what I do is print on plain paper setting because I don't want too much ink going onto it.
Okay.
But if you're printing onto something that's like a quality photo paper, then use your print options in Adobe or whatever it is you're using. Right, so insert 8x8 card. I've actually cut this down, so I've got a nice little border and added a sentiment. And then I've got, this is just such a lovely colour. And then this is going to be my first layer. And then, let's bob that down. Then I've
just been told we're getting some messages and some questions coming through in Dutch. I don't think many of us speak Dutch, but
No, I
if you're
don't.
watching us in the Netherlands or wherever, you can order.
Yes,
You can order wherever you're watching across the world. It's a download, so you can buy it if you're in America, Australia, Netherlands, wherever you may be. So if you are watching us, you can order it.
Yeah, absolutely. Anywhere in the world you can be using this. Right, look at that. It's just, that's gorgeous in itself, isn't it? So here is the image that's been enlarged. So if I just quickly bring that in, that's your 100%. So you can see the difference.
And there's
but
no
you've still
deterioration in the quality at all.
Still got that beautiful quality. And I'm going to pop that layer down. Now, if you wanted to be really frugal, you could actually gut the centre of that and use it for something else. But for speed,
You're not going to be frugal.
no, I'm not going to be frugal. Because can you see now, this is how everything matches together. We've got this colour here, which is exactly the same as that.
Yeah.
And then the softer colour, I wanted something fancy in the background. And then what I did with the second one, I cut him out.
Oh.
So I've gone in and cut around. And then, because it's a nice little daisy, I've pinched together all the way around, just to give it that little crumpled look.
Beautiful.
Done the same with the little bee's wings and added some 3D foam. Now I've doubled this up so I've got a little bit more height on it.
I'm just thinking about all the other surfaces you could be using these images on. Think about bags, think about T-shirts.
Exactly.
You mentioned shrink plastic. You can
Yep.
make little earrings and pendants out of some of these images
Yeah, you
too.
could be making little keychains. We've actually got a sample there where it's been printed onto iron-on transfer and then ironed onto a little tote bag.
And all the glues that you need, the decoupage glues, that sort of thing, you'll find that on our website as well. There's various great suppliers that supply us with all those products that you need to do that sort of thing.
Oh,
If you've
yes.
watched Mandy Taylor in the past and personal impression shows, all that sort of thing, those products will be there from Cadence and other great brands as well.
Okay, so where I have left that bit there, I've left it quite flat because I'm going to go over the top with this one.
Now remember, if you are having trouble downloading it straight away, if you've purchased it and you're having trouble downloading it, that's purely because of the sheer volume of people that are trying to do it at the same time. If you could leave it maybe for an hour or a couple of hours, ideally, come back a little bit later on this evening after you've had your dinner, it will be a lot quicker. Just purchase it, you've got it, don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Just give it a couple of hours and you'll find it's a lot quicker than when less people are actually doing the download, okay? So do bear with us.
Yeah, and it's just because there are so many people trying to download it at the same time. So don't panic, just keep checking back. Or if you get up early in the morning, I've taken, for some reason, I'm turning into my grandma. I'm getting up at 5 o'clock every morning.
I'm turning into your grandma too.
I really don't know why I'm getting up at stupid o'clock, but...
I think as we get older, I think we just get up earlier.
Do you know what, Dave? A few years ago, 5 o'clock, there was only one in the day.
Yeah.
But now I'm out of bed, bright.
A few years ago, we're getting home till 5 o'clock. Let's go and getting up at 5 o'clock.
Oh, you see, I've led a very sheltered life, so...
I don't believe you.
No, I know you won't.
I've known you long enough.
What goes on tour stays on tour, Dave, don't forget.
Oh, we were talking about tours earlier on, weren't we?
I know.
Outside broadcast.
We were reminiscing, weren't we?
Jimmy and the gang and you and...
Oh, yeah. Things, some of the things I can't even remember.
How we ever went live the next day after those
I really
parties.
don't know. I think it was a lot of smoke and mirrors and hangover cures.
But a good time was had by all.
Oh, indeed. Happy times.
Hey, Jim.
And then, can you see what I'm doing now? I'm being choosy which petals I'm chopping up. So I've actually brought that in. So it's a little bit of decoupage and then just a little bit pinching together.
And who doesn't love a bee? You've got a whole collection dedicated to bees and everything associated with them.
Yeah, this is an absolutely beautiful collection. The colours in this are absolutely glorious. And of course, you've got your lovely little buzz bees as well. Now, when you've got a little bit like that you need to cut out, if you take your poker tool and just stab that through, and then what you can do is go in and snip. And just snip around with your scissors.
Your very fine Tim Holtz scissors.
Oh yeah, snip to the tip, these do. But yeah, any kind of scissor that snips to the tip is always going to help.
Yeah.
But, I mean, these are really old, these ones now. I've had them donkey's years. I've actually got several pairs. Got some in the garden.
I keep mine in the kitchen drawer.
Yeah, mine in the kitchen. They cut through chicken bones lovely as well, don't they?
They're not made for that, but yeah.
No, they're not, but they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, pair in the garden for any kind of gardening need. Pair in the garage.
Check out the website for Tim Holtz scissors. I'm pretty sure we might have them in stock. We do Ranger products. So.
I love these.
Yeah.
They're fab. But I don't get on with the little ones.
Okay.
The snippy ones. I find them a little bit too fiddly.
You've got big fingers.
Yeah, I've got sausage fingers. Yeah. Martin Parker once started on me saying that I'd got massive hands.
No.
And it's been one of those standing jokes between us for many, many moons.
You have not got massive hands.
I haven't got massive hands, but I was holding a large stamp on my hand and I said, look how big that is. And he went, yeah, but you have got big hands. It's very, very rude. Right,
I hope you hit him.
I didn't actually. I just now I will talk to him and I will make some kind of joke about big hands. Right, let's get that off there. So you see, I'm just doing that as a double layer, just to lift up my buzzy bee. And then that one can go over the top there, like so. I've got sentiment.
That is stunning, it really is. And what would you know, if you are selling your cards, if that's what you do, I know not all of you do that, but you probably get, what, £4 or £5 for that?
Oh, easily, because you've got the size of it as well.
Actually, I was in a card shop only, a couple of weeks ago, and I just, out of interest, picked up a card and thought, I wonder how much they charge for cards these days. And it was a plain, not decoupage or anything like that, it was £6, and there wasn't anything decorative on it, there wasn't any embellishments on it, it was a plain, ordinary, everyday card. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, this is the thing, and also it's not just because you're making to sell, but also it's that creativity, because I always say it's really difficult to be fed up or a bit down when you're being creative. It's difficult to be negative when you're doing something that's positive. So
exactly, yeah.
You know, I mean, I know that's why a lot of our crafters have got health problems and things, and they, you know, I mean, I fully identify with that because I started crafting because of that. So, you know, we use it as a little bit of therapy, don't we?
And also, if you've kind of hit a brick wall with, oh, I don't know what to make, or I haven't got any ideas, having all of that artwork, all that massive content of artwork at your fingertips that's yours, it gives you inspiration. I think, oh, I'll do something along those lines today. And you've got such a lovely diverse collection, Halcyon Days, Too Cute, with those amazing animals with the cutest eyes, Fairy Kindergarten, Gone Fishing, Botanical Memories, Kitty Meadows, if you're into cats, Wonders of Flight, Love and Marriage, Sail the Seas, and Beautiful Wonders. All of those are the kits you're getting today. 10. You don't just get one for $14.99. That's just one of the kits. You get 10 of them. So it's $1.50 per kit. I know it seems almost too good to be true, but it is absolutely a bargain. 300 printable sheets, but you can adjust the size of the images. Hells has shown you how to do that. So all those images that you've got on the 300 sheets, you can adjust or make bigger. So those hundreds of elements now suddenly become potentially thousands. Love and Marriage. I mean, if you're thinking about stationery and invites for weddings and things, you're probably thinking, oh, that's going to be £1,000 worth of the budget gone. No, get this and print your own, and print them in the, in the size that you're after. You're only paying for 3 of the kits. They're $4.99 any day of the week each, which is brilliant value. So for 3 kits, you're actually getting 10. You get 7 of them absolutely free. I wonder how many of you are buying this today and you've never done anything like it before. Message in and tell us, because I know lots of you have been into digital crafting for a long time because it just represents the most amazing value for money. But there are lots of people that have been on the fence thinking, oh, I do like receiving a physical card kit. I know that's something lovely, but then you've got to store it. Then you're going to run out of your favourite toppers, which is always upsetting. Here, you've got the artwork that you can use again and again and again. And if you've got a favourite, if that image of the bee is your favourite image, you can print that off 10,000 times. It's on your PC. It just makes absolute sense. And you've still then got the physical artwork once you've printed it off.
You have.
And this is, again, Zena to tell you how easy it is to order. Remember, if you are experiencing a little bit of a queue in the download department, that's because so many people are ordering it at once and trying to download it at the same time. If you give it literally an hour or two and come back maybe at 10:15, 9:30, something like that, you'll find it downloads that much quicker. Just so there's no, not so much of a concentrated demand. But here's Zena to tell you how to do it. Easy.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on Extract All. Once extracted, open the folder, click Auto Run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the Further Details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Okay, well, we've talked a lot about how easy it is to download all this fantastic artwork from the Crafty Witches. We'll do another demo, just obviously once you've printed it out. What do you do with it? Well, Hells will show you.
Okay, so we're going to look at the beautiful wonders, and I want to have a quick flick through on the computer,
okay, yep.
So you can see how easy it is to navigate, because I've not shown you that yet. So beautiful wonders, and then you've got auto run. So double click on that, and that's because I'm using Windows. So if you've just joined me and you're thinking, oh, what are these? Digital files that are PDFs that can go onto any kind of device, and you can view them through docs. So if you've got Android or Apple or Chromebook, anything like that. But this is the Windows interface. So you've got your toppers, easy to navigate. You've got your cauldron at the bottom. Next. Here you've got your decorative papers. So there you can see the 4 decorative papers. Next cauldron. We've got the, these are gorgeous. These are essential papers, but you can use them for practically everything. They don't just have to stay in the confines of this kit. Click on it, it'll take you to your print. So I'm using Adobe. This is my PDF reader. Then simply print. That's all you need to do. Absolutely easy peasy. If I can do it, anyone can
print
do it.
onto anything you like.
And then next we've got solid colours. So there you'll see you've got your 4 solids. Then you've got your absolutely gorgeous inserts. Look at those, they're so beautiful. I'm showing you this one because this is the one that I'm going to use, and I've just printed it out as A4 in size, but of course you can change the size of this as well. So if you wanted to reduce the size down to 50%, you can.
It's that easy.
It's that easy. So let's close that.
That could be a
one
little
down.
invite, couldn't it?
It could be, yeah. And because you've still got that full colour saturation on there, they're perfect on the front of your cards. Then, of course, you've got your flowers, your leaves, your tags, your banners, your bows, your sentiments, your alphas, numbers and ordinals. And then you've got these beautiful toppers. So look at this. Let me get that up as a one
Are there
page.
poems on each of the kits?
Yeah. Each one
Each one.
is unique to the collection. So this one, it says, in the realm of joy, let's embark a celebration like a glowing spark with hearts alight and spirits high. Let's dance and sing under the sky. So this is your, look at his little friends. They're so cute.
I mean, who writes this? Is that Becky that writes
This is Becky who comes up with the ideas for
Right.
all of the poetry. So once that's your 30 pages there.
And can I just remind you, you can't order the download on the phone number, on the call centre number. You have to use your computer or your tablet or your phone and order it via our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Remember, it's literally an instant purchase, debit or credit card. You choose $14.99. There's no refund policy on it because you bought it instantly, and then download it later this evening in a couple of hours. It'll be a lot quicker if you don't download or try to download it at the same time you buy it, because everyone else is trying to do that at the same time. So give it a couple of hours. It should be downloading very, very much quicker if you give it till, say, 9 o'clock.
It's just because it's so busy. Everybody wants to download straight away.
We'll do it tomorrow.
So what I've done is printed out an insert and then I've just cut it down. So this is this side, and I've then got a sentiment. That's from a topper and that's from a bee. So that is where this is from. So there you've got your topper. And then I've also cut out the little buzzy bee from, I can't remember where I got him from, but there he is. He's come from there, hasn't he?
Cute.
So I've got rid of all the rest of that, and I just wanted this bit because I thought that on its own, it looks a little bit sad. It's just like it's floating. So we'll bob that into the centre, and then I have got that lovely imagery which echoes what is going to go onto the front. So that can go there. And then we've got a little buzzy bee there. So that's the inside of the card done. And then I can come to the outside. So I've got this beautiful aqua colour.
That's a nice colour.
It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a fresh colour. And that's going to be my first mat. And what I've done is just left a little bit of white around the edge, just so you can actually have a little bit of a frame. Then that's, look at this, it's so stunning. I love the watercolours on this, and the colours themselves are just so pretty. Bob a bit of glue. I love that purple and green together. They just look so lovely.
Beautiful artwork.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And then I printed it out quite a few times because
You can.
I got busy with my scissors and went around and I started to do that little bit of decoupage. Now, I can't remember how many times I printed it, but we'll find out once it's all put together.
It's up to you. I mean, if you're not a fussy cutter, just do a couple of layers.
Yep,
If you
absolutely
love it.
don't have to do this, but I love going in with my scissors and being snippy. So that is now going to go on there, like so. And then I've got another layer, which is this one. So what I've done is I've got that lovely pine cone and the poppies. And then I've also got this little chubby chap from one of the toppers. So I've just cut him out there.
Adorable.
He's so lovely, isn't he?
Maybe it brings back memories of when your grandchild or whatever dressed up as a bumblebee. I think we've all done that at some point.
He's just so cute. And then, again, just add in some 3D foam to the back. And then we'll just layer that up. So he's just hiding a little bit behind there. And then I've got sentiment, sending warm wishes, which I'm just going to pop down there. And I've used white card as a mat just to lift it a little bit. And then I've got some of these bits and bobs, which I can go in and add them like that. And then I've got that one, which is going to go there. And also from one of the toppers, I've got the little beehive, which can go there.
Yep.
Then I've got some more of these lovely bees. So that one can be up there. And then the little one can just be on his way back home. And then the medium-sized one will just be landing for a little drink. And there we are.
Isn't that
Oh,
beautiful?
I've got an extra bit there. Oh, look at this, I found an extra bit. So
Don't waste it.
that will have been 3 prints that I made there. And of course, I did use the other half of one of the prints on the inside.
Well, digital crafting is just getting more and more popular, and you can see why at these sort of prices. Do bear in mind that if you're buying it, you can purchase it right now. There's no having to wait for an email or anything like that. You just basically go onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, see the current July collection, which is X06380, okay? Make sure that's what you're ordering. Purchase now, debit or credit card, and then download it in an hour or two's time. Come back at, say, 9 o'clock tonight to download it, and it should be much, much quicker, should be there by then for you to download it. But
Yeah.
it's literally the sheer volume of people that order at the same time when they buy it, it makes it a slow process. So give it a couple of hours and it'll be there for you to download relatively quickly.
This
But
is it.
what a collection. And what
It is, isn't it just fabulous?
And once you try it, you'll be back for more in the future, knowing that deals like this aren't going to be that far away with the Crafty Witches and us at Hobby Maker. And don't forget, our lovely Linda will be here a week today with her new emporium.
Yeah, Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium.
Hell's great to see you.
And you,
Good to
Dave,
catch up.
Thank you very much.
That's all right. Another lovely lady, Pauline, is here in a second at 7 o'clock with our last live hour of the day. And it's something, again, that we had over the weekend, which you may have missed out on. So we're bringing it back. It's brand new collection of stamps from Hunky-dory, bringing in gemstones to celebrate Christmas. Thanks, Els.
Cheers, Dave.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible.
That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back. It's our last show of the day, live until 8 o'clock. It's Hobby Maker. I'm Dave with you until 8, and lovely Pauline's back with us, looking gorgeous. I love that dress.
Thank you.
It's gorgeous. I want a shirt like that.
Do you know what? I wish I bought a few and sold them.
Yeah.
I'd be rich by now. Everybody loves it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, very nice. Now, before we get into kind of the main focus, which is the brand new collection of stamps from Hunky-dory, I've just got to let you know, big news, we still have stock of something which you're not going to believe if you've not seen this before. Many of you know have already ordered this, so it may have already arrived. $8.99 for your ombre snowflakes paper pad. Now, this, look, if I just open it up, imagine how useful that's going to be. And it goes from a lighter shade down to a darker shade. But these are so useful, aren't they, Paula?
They're fabulous. They really are. And a lovely A5 size. But all the different colours and everything is snowflakes. It's just fabulous.
Beautiful. Now, $8.99 for a pad. How many sheets, remind me? 48. 12 designs, 4 of each. Look at this. How about that for absolute...
Should we just tell everybody that when this is on previously, and once this is gone, it has actually gone, because it's a super deal from Dan. People were buying, and earlier on today when we showed it, people were buying 4 and 5 at a time.
That's why. £2.99.
There you go.
This is something that Dan, he must have been in a good mood. Dan, the boss
He
of
must have
Hunky-dory.
been.
Yeah. He said, okay, yeah, let's let it go for £2.99. If you want it, be quick. This is I don't know if this is the last stock we've got, but certainly when it's gone, it's gone. So.
I know, I've heard Anne-Marie say it won't be repeated. It not only won't be repeated,
It's a one-off.
We won't have any more.
No, exactly. It's a one-off.
It's just a special item that Hunky-dory have done.
For mats and layers, die cut it, it's entirely up to you how you use it, but at $2.99, and remember, if you want to buy 2, 3, 4, 5, Patricia in the West Midlands, way to go, Patricia, 4.
Yeah, there
Why
you
not?
go.
12 quid.
Why not?
Why not?
There's no time limit on it.
So that's nearly 200
and think about
pages.
your origami, your paper folding,
Yep.
your, do you remember the snowflake I made? We all joined in.
Yep.
And then what about quilling?
Yep.
Because it is paper, not card.
And it's beautiful quality paper as well. It's uncoated, so if you wanted to add even more effect to it, you could do that. But I love the ombre going from the pale green right the way through to the blue.
It totally looks like it's been heat embossed with white.
Yeah, it does. And it actually looks also like it's maybe been embossed. But I mean, if you struggle to do this sort of effect...
Classy, yeah.
Very
Oh,
classy.
gosh, yes. If you're not that, fond of playing with inks, this is all done for you.
If you're getting a bit of a mess, then this is all done mess-free, guaranteed.
I love that green and orange one.
Absolutely. Muriel in Clackmannanshire. That's a great name for a place, isn't it? Clackmannanshire.
Clackmannanshire.
That's got to be Scotland, surely.
Yeah. I would
Two,
think so.
2 books are coming your way. 2 pads are coming your way, Muriel. Louisa in Bristol, Deborah in Cheshire, Deborah in West Yorkshire.
And
Anne
we
in
have
Swansea.
sold hundreds.
Hundreds and hundreds
of
and
these.
hundreds. It's 6p a sheet. What do you get anywhere for 6p? for this.
Yep.
JUHD95, that's the product code. If you've never ordered before, if this is your first ever purchase, what a purchase to start your relationship with Hobby Maker. Limited stock, it is now 0800 001 4433. The call centre is upstairs here in the building, UK based. They will answer the call, they'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us. They'll process your order and they'll only take the £2.99 plus the £3.95 P&P, but that's only one P&P per day. So if you bought something already today, £2.99 delivered. Amazing.
And you're not limited to how many you can buy.
No.
You've just got to get in before, especially now it's limited.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you've bought something, let's say, from earlier shows today, earlier this afternoon, maybe from Crafter's Companion, they will send out your order. Hunky-dory will send out your order from this show, but it's still just one P&P for the whole day's orders. Doesn't matter where it's coming from. They'll probably arrive in different on different days in different packets if they're from different companies, but it's all guaranteed one P&P per day. Okay, now the stamps that we did, I did this the other day with Kat over the weekend, and they absolutely flew. You love them. What you've got here is a mixture of two types of crafting, really, because you've got your stamping, and you can colour them with your pens, pencils, paints, whatever you want to do. But you can also decorate them with your adhesive gemstones, and we've got those in the show on a special deal as well. So where you've got the circles, the idea is that when you stamp them, you put your gemstones where the circles are. So you end up with three-dimensional cards like this, if I just show you, like that. That's the sort of thing you can do. It brings them to life. It makes them kind of pop. See? So you can colour them, then you can add your three-dimensional gemstones. By the way, these verses are coming up in the show. They're my favourite thing this week. I love them. Look at this Christmas tree. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So you can use
and that's one stamp.
That's one stamp, yeah. Very Nordic as well, I think.
Yeah, a bit Scandi.
Yeah, or kind of canal boat art.
Yes,
folk art.
Folk art, yeah.
So normally they're £8 each, which I think you'll agree is pretty good. £8 per stamp, so that makes it £24. Nope. This is what we do. I don't know how we do it.
Hunky-dory's concerned.
Every day at Hobby Maker, we just do these deals for you from all of our brilliant, great suppliers. So you're going to get, the first one you're going to get is this one here, which is, what's that one called? I can't remember what they're called now. You're going to get...
Ignore me, because mine aren't in packets.
Nordic Woodland, Oh Christmas Tree, and Stockings and Baubles. That's what you're going to get in the three. And in less than...
Now that one is all separate ones.
Yeah. Those two are panels, complete sheets. These are individuals, yeah?
Yeah.
So your stockings are individuals, your baubles are individuals, your garland's individual as well. So you can put smaller gemstones on these little berries here, a bigger one in the middle. And we've got an offer on the gemstones from Hunky-dory in the show as well. We've got 10,000 of those available for the gemstones. But you can buy them on their own for £8. But when we show you the deal we're going to do, why would you do that? Because if you buy two, it's 16 quid, which is all right. We've got two favourites, yeah.
And it may be two backgrounds, but I'm going to show how. Come in, Jimmy. It's falling at my feet down here, that's what it was. What I'm going to show you is that just because they are two full stamps, you don't have to use it all.
Should be 24, they're £16. £16, so what you pay for two, you're going to get three. One of those, you choose which one it is, you're not paying a single thing for. You're all coming in now, so you're saving £8 on the deal, one P&P for the whole day of just £3.95.
And they're so different, aren't they, Dave?
They are totally different. I love them. I mean, this one here, this really shows you how far you can take it. Look at that. So you've got those baubles which are individual, which you can stamp multiple times to make a lovely background, and then put your pearls on them, your faceted stones.
Love the colour on that, the purple.
Great, isn't it?
Well, purple always looks very regal.
Look at this one.
And expensive.
Yes. That tealy colour. This is one of the whole panels. That's the woodland.
Yeah.
That's the Nordic woodland.
Look gorgeous in the blues.
And sparkly antlers. Why not?
Well, we all do our best, don't we?
So £16 gets you those three, which we'll, of course, demo in a second. And also this one, I didn't realise, but I mean, you're queen of the crackers. I mean, have a little look at this.
Crackers.
Why not decorate the main barrel of the cracker?
Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
Isn't that great? And put some gemstones in the middle of those circles. Beautiful. Okay, now we've got two others, which I know proved popular the other day as well. We've got for you the Patterned Christmas, which is this one. So this is, again, another panel stamp. But you've got all the elements that you think of with Christmas on there. Can't really see it very easily when I show you that size. If I turn it round, that's what you've got. And kind of colouring in tips and techniques on there as well. So you've got your mug of love, whether it's a frothy coffee or a chocolate or something. You've got your gingerbread men, you've got your wrapped up present. You've got your little love hearts there as well. So that's a complete panel stamp for £8. FYHD 83, but look how many elements are in that stamp.
Can I make a suggestion as well? Using the right ink to stamp on fabric, you can then colour that in on fabric, make Christmas napkins with it. So I think, they are really, really versatile stamps.
Now, that's going to prove popular at £8, FYHD 83. Can I add a favourite?
Yeah, go on.
Is that all right?
It's Monday. I'm not used to being here on a Monday. Hunky-dory don't usually do Monday.
Oh, okay.
So it's mucked up my week completely.
Don't know what day of the week it is.
So
okay.
you can have a favourite.
Thank you very much. I love, love, love these. You've got 1, 2, 3 main words, which as you can see are bold. But if I turn it round, you get to see better how you can use them. So if you use the big word in like a light colour, and then use a dark image on the handwritten sentiment, you can actually put it across the centre of the word, like Winter Wonderland there. Peace on Earth, Winter Blessings, Merry and Bright, and the and bright, all of those wonderful scripted verses there, you can use in all sorts of ways. I mean, this one has been used with the main word being bold in dark colours and then put underneath. But if you do it lighter and then put the black over the top of the lighter winter, you can have it running through the middle. And I just love that. That looks so classy. And this one here, look at this. This was done the other day, this card. Look at that. Do like second generation stamping, do it bold firstly, then don't ink it and do a second one, don't ink it, do a third one. And it just gets lighter and lighter. But isn't that effective? Love that.
I love it. When we did the ones before, again, I fell in love with them, and I'm going to use them in the first demo because I've got a feeling, Dave, that they're not going to last long.
No.
So I thought, get it in quick.
And you could, if you wanted to, I suppose, emboss the main word, and then with a VersaFine ink or something, go over at the top of that as well and stamp the emboss.
There's so much you can do.
Loads. Okay, £8 if you want those, and maybe they're the theme that you want to have on your cards for Christmas for your family this year. £8 for all of them, KHHD 67. Now, before we go to demo, I just want to show you, if you're going for the stamps, you're going to want some adhesive gemstones. Now, I said we got 10,000 available. Each, I'm talking 10,000 packets, okay? And we've got all of these different colour options. Now, you can buy any five for £9.96, or you can buy them individually for £2.49. And look, if I just show you through some of the colours, all the colours are on the website, and the operator can help you as well on the call centre number. I'll just flick through some of them. All of these colourways are there. Imagine putting in those circles these adhesive faceted gemstones. If you're not into sparkle, we've got pearls, you've got plain white, you've got metallics. All of these are available as drop-downs on the website, and just select any 5. You can do 5 the same, 5 different, 2 the same, 3 different. It's entirely up to you. I love those. Silver domes. They're very nice.
Something different.
Yeah, £2.49 each, or any 5 for £9.96.
You've got a few speciality ones mixed in there as well.
Absolutely.
And then you've got the pearls as well.
There are your pearls. So you choose what you want. Maybe you want to split 3 pearls and 2 sparkles. It's up to you.
A very popular one while we're doing Christmas is the mixed Christmas colours.
Right.
So you could have 5 of the same.
Now, okay, I can't. Well, if I read them all out, I'll be here.
Well, there's I think there's a pop-up screen.
Yeah, there's a drop. Yeah, if you go to the website, you'll see that there's a pop-up. It's pretty self-explanatory what you've got. But if you have a look on the website, you'll see all of them on the drop-down. So you've got silver sparkle, purple shimmer, midnight shimmer. So that's like the monochrome. Galaxies, multicolored, gold leaf vintage, purple sparkles, blue shimmer. Yeah, and they're all on the website anyway. If you want to have a little look, but they're there. Just choose any 5 for less than £10. Go for the stamps as well, because remember, actually, I was just thinking about it. If you go for the set of 3 stamps, you're saving £8. That virtually pays for
Pays for them, yeah.
Virtually, give or take £1 or 2. So yeah, another way of doing your cards and making them 3-dimensional.
We love a bargain.
I know. Right then, what are we doing
Shall
first?
we have a go?
Yeah.
Right,
have a play.
okay. So I've got this stamp here with the reindeer on and the trees. And as I say, you've got your walking in a winter wonderland, warm festive wishes, and your 3 stars at the bottom. But I'm going to concentrate on these 2 trees, okay? So it doesn't matter, and I'm using a stamp platform. So I want to place that, and I'm going to pop that there, because I don't want all of it, but it doesn't matter how much you ink, as long as you've got your trees. Okay?
Yep.
So let's pick that up.
Stamping platforms on the website as well. That's in stock.
Yeah. Now, because I'm going to stamp in black, I don't need, I'm not going to heat emboss it.
Nope.
So I can go in, and it doesn't matter how much else you do, but obviously you don't want to ink it all because it's just going to waste. So as long as I've got my trees, let's just turn them. I like to make sure I've got a good inking. Okay, so when you've got the trees, just on there, and then a nice press down. I haven't got my plinth again today, so, but I think I'm high enough. I'm wedgie shoes and a mat. I'm all right.
Pauline,
Okay.
that ombre pad has gone.
Yeah.
The £2.99 pad has sold out.
That's it.
Whether that's the end of the stock, I don't know. I'm not privy to that information, but the stock we've got at the moment, gone at £2.99. Congratulations.
Okay, right, so what I want to do then, jumping magnets.
10% of the stock of the stamps has gone as well.
Not surprised at all. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring the lid of that back in, and then I'm going to take, I've got here, I'm going to do with water brush and pen. So you can put your ink on here and watercolour with it, but I'm actually going to use, and I've got 2 greens here. These are my brush markers. These are the water-based ones, not the alcohol. And I've got 2 different colours. So I want a damp water brush, okay, not a soaking wet one, just a damp one. And let's go in with this colour. So we're going to pick some up, and then we're going to colour, okay. So it's just like watercolouring. You don't have to worry about going over the edges. And I'm not colouring where the gemstones go, for the simple reason, if I want to put the gemstones on, I will have to wait for that to dry.
Now, obviously, we are using, of course, the ink pads and a water brush at the moment, but the other way of colouring these in will be with brush markers, if you wanted to. We've got a deal going on with those at the moment. 72 dual tip markers and a handbook to get the most out of them. And not $99.93. How many do you get in it? Is it 70? Yeah, 72. 72, blimey.
They are fabulous. And in case you wanted to know, I've still got my original set from when the very first week they were launched.
And we're doing them half price at the moment. $49.97, and it's on split play for 72. Are they the alcohol ones or the hand?
No, they're the water-based ones.
Okay.
But you've got a fine line at the other end.
Right, brilliant.
You are, Dave. Have a.
So it's basically 72 of these. You've probably seen all of our Hunky-dory guests using them. So one end, you've got the brush, which is just wonderful for doing larger areas. And maybe you like to sand tangle like Pauline and I do, and you want a fine tip in different colours. You've got the fine tip one end, and then you've got the brush nib the other, all water-based. 72 of them, should be nearly £100. Today they're $49.97, and $24.98 is all you have to part with today if you want them on split pay. How about that? JRHD 95 is your item number. That's what you get with the book. The book's $9.99, so you can get that.
It's really good. Lots and lots of information in there.
So it's like you're paying £40 for all those pens. Amazing. JRHD 95.
Okay. Now, I am going to go in with my knife rather than... but I'm just going to cut one out, and I'm going to cut a big one. Okay, just wanted to show you what it looked like. So, an easy way of doing it, right? Down, down. And don't worry, because if you don't cut it right, you can always go over the edge with your pen again.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the easiest way, the quickest way of cutting out anything like this. And then to the centre there, and there, there, to there, to there, to there, and then down here.
Do you know what?
So you do all your straight.
The Hunky-dory craft
edges.
knife is the only craft knife I feel safe with.
It's lovely. It's so nice to hold, and you can imagine how much cutting out I do.
Yeah.
So I never want to have one that I can't handle. Right. So now I'm going to just cut away the excess there, so that I can get in. But I have got sticky scissors. I will admit to it. So But I've done my Blue Peter moment.
Hey, I tell you what, Pauline, I didn't realise we still had this deal going on with the craft knife. $9.99 for the craft knife, and you're going to get 13 blades, 10 spare, and the actual knife itself comes with 3. And you can put your old blades in one of those little plastic containers, so they're very, very safe to get rid of.
Yeah. So basically, all I'm doing is just going around where those circles are, and let's see, just the bits that I haven't joined up, and then this top one here, and there we go. Okay, so pop those to one side, and then we've got a tree. Right, so let's get busy. So what we've got now, I've got 2 more trees here. So I'm going to just go with green. So I've picked out the green gemstones. Now, bringing my knife back in, I am not going to advocate you do it. You can use a pokey tool, you can use tweezers, you can use what you want. I actually like the flat of my knife.
Yeah.
But I don't do it with it facing towards me. I do it with it facing away from me. And then you see I've got 2 big ones and 1 small one. And that, you see how the different shades are green because I've watercoloured them.
Have Hunky-dory made the circles on the stamp the same size as the gems?
Yes.
They have. Great.
Yeah. So you can see we've got the large one there. So I'm going to go with this green here. Hang on, let me go from the bottom.
20% of the stamps has gone.
I'm not surprised. I really am not. So look at that one on there. Let's have this colour on here. And then let's go this lighter one. And you see they're all self-adhesive. I'll tell you what I do though, when I've got them on, I turn them over and I give them a press down. If you're not sure whether they're going to stick long enough for you, or you've got perhaps your inking is still a bit wet, you can put a dab of glue. Right, I'm going to mix these colours up, but they're all going to be green. So yeah, all different shades of green.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that one there. Let's do this one. These ones says super sticky. Now if you, just in case, I mean that I've picked it up, but if you leave the sticky behind, just pop it back on and pick it up again.
Oh, okay.
And it'll work.
I mean, it's lovely that all the gemstones and the pearls as well have got adhesive on the back. You don't have to worry about glue or anything like that.
No, fabulous. Right, so let's pop that one there. And I want this one here. You see, these are really stuck down. There we go. Let's put that one there. So I'm just picking out, because I didn't do it in advance. Let's put that one there. And, choices. That's the trouble, there's so many. But I could have gone with pearls. I could have gone with, some have got gold leaf in.
Some have got
There
AB.
is all sorts.
You've got
This
faceted.
one,
You've got faceted sequins.
but we've got to have lime green, haven't we? Right, okay. So there we go, we've got our gems on there. So what we're going to do now, we're going to look at our card, and we're also going to bring the wording in.
Yeah.
I love this wording.
My favourite.
It's really, really lovely.
Cat's favourite, it's your favourite, and it's my favourite. I think everyone at home, it's your favourite too. 20% of the available stock of the sentiment
Well,
stamps
it's just
is
so
gone.
useful what you can do with them.
And they look so classy.
Yeah. So I'm just going to wipe the ink off there. And then I'm going to start. I've got a 5x7 card. And do you remember last week, the week before, we had this mirror with the designs on. And I've got the one with the holly on it.
Beautiful.
Look at that. It's just gorgeous. So let's just put that on the card to start with. So 5x7 card. And I've converted Hells to...
Construction glue.
Yeah.
Hey.
She said, what's that? Why do I not know about it? So I said,
How could you not know about it?
I know. Well, you see, we go along in our little world, happy with what we're using, and not always notice that there is something
else out there, yeah.
Yeah, right, so that's the basis. Then I've got another piece of white card. So we've just got that little bit around the edge. So this is the piece I want to concentrate on now.
Now, if you did want to kind of cut that designer card, the fantastic mirrored card out, so you gutted the middle and saved the other bit, you can do that if you want, but...
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, you won't get 4 magnets. I've accrued them from somewhere.
Nick them.
No, Dave, they just turned up. They don't say things like that. You can't say things like that. Now, do we want Winter Wonderland or Merry Christmas? Bearing in mind we've got 3... Gallery's already chosen. We're having Winter Wonderland.
Winter Wonderland, yeah, why not?
Okay. So what I want is winter up there to that side, and then Wonderland I want down here to this side.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we've got, let's bring it down a little bit. Now what we can do when we put this on, we've got our grid on there. So we should be able to see if it's not too level. I think that it's as good as, okay?
Looks good.
Now, what I'm going to do now is with the winter, we're going to use green and red.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take the red, which is letterbox red, and I'm going to do the top half of it in red.
Right.
And I'm going to do the bottom half of it in green. Sometimes if you turn it round, it's easier to get. Okay, and then Wonderland I'm doing in green also. Now, I'm using this, but when you're doing wording, I will confess to you, I'll be honest, dye inks are not the best for stamping words.
Okay.
Okay? Something like this is fine. Something like that is not quite. So what I'm going to do is, because I know it can be a bit...
Bubbly?
Yeah, a bit dotty, a bit, you know, not quite there. So I'm actually going to clean that off, but I've just used a wipe. You have got Hunky-dory stamp cleaner.
Oh, that's in the show as well, by the way.
Yeah. So there we go. Okay, I'm not using it there because I've got to, I'd be cleaning up everything else.
Okay. If you want that, it's in the show. It's $2.99 for a bottle of the stamp cleaner. If you've neglected your stamps, and lots of people don't bother cleaning them, if you'd like to clean yours, 50 ml of stamp cleaner, $2.99 to help maintain the look of your stamps, really. NCHD 10. That's...
Okay, so I'm doing the wording in black, the Wonderland. It will give me a crisper image.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
No.
But I like a crisper image. But the inks we've got on there. So bringing this back. If I move this, guys, am I all right there?
You're fine, yeah.
Okay. I forget.
Stamping platforms on the show as well. The A5 one. $34.99 for it. And it's the one that doesn't have a hinge, so you get a really nice, crisp, perfect press down.
Yeah, and it doesn't touch until you press it down.
Exactly.
Right, so let's have a look. Pretty perfect.
Pretty perfect, absolutely.
Okay, not that I doubted it, but you know. Right, so now we've got this. Let's take that off there. Now, because we've got wetting, I'm just going to give it a quick blast.
Okay.
On the high speed.
Now, these sentiments are going very, very quickly, by the way. Remember, you're going to get all the 3 main words, merry, winter and peace. And then in the wonderful handwritten script, you've got Wonderland, Christmas, and bright blessings and joy, wishes, and on earth. All of those.
Paper curls, turn it over and just try the other side.
Okay.
Okay. Right, so now I'm going to pop that on there. Okay. Now, I've got a little mark there. So I'm just going to trim this off a little bit because that would just drive me to distraction. Okay, can't be having that. But it gives me another bigger border, which is really nice.
See more of the holly.
Yeah, so take a little bit off the top just to make it a bit more level. There we go, happy with that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to glue that down flat. Okay, I've got half a jar, a bottle of glue, and I keep forgetting it. It just needs a minute to get back down to the other end. Okay, right, here we go. And this as well will stick on the mirror, no problem whatsoever. I don't know if it's in stock or not.
It was at the weekend.
We can have a look. Okay, and then that, see, even if it's warped with the heat, it will stick down absolutely fine. It just takes a second longer because it's on shiny cardstock.
Yeah, non-porous.
Okay, so then we've got our trees. Now I'm coming in with our lines, there we go. Where am I? I think our Hells has been after these. There we go. Right, so I've got my trees, and I've got 3 odd numbers, always best. And all I'm going to do is take the narrow and just run it down all the way, chop it off. See, sticky scissors today. Not good, is it? Not good. It's the Monday, I've told you this morning. See, not this morning, it wasn't hit this afternoon. It's totally thrown me doing a Monday. And I'll go a bit bigger one. Let's do it properly.
All the days kind of blur into one with me, really.
Well, I never know what a weekend is. It's just a day when some other people are at home.
I know it's a Sunday when the supermarket's shut at 4 o'clock. That's the only day I know.
Oh, yeah. And that's another thing. It totally throws me. Right, okay, so we've got our trees, our lovely 3 trees. Okay, a little bit too much on there. Pop it off. There we go. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a big one and a small one up there, and then I'm going to put a big one over there, like so. So just take off the back. You could do more trees. You're doing a winter wonderland.
You are?
So we'll put that one over there. We'll put this one.
And remember, this is only using one element from that fantastic stamp, that panel. So don't think, oh, where am I going to use a panel? Just use a couple of elements from it.
Yeah, part of it.
Yeah.
You could just do the stag, reindeer, and cut him out.
Yep.
And then that one there. And we have our
lovely
winter wonderland card.
How beautiful is that? And remember, the stamp that Pauline's used, I know it's hard to believe, but it's this one here. Now, this one is actually the Nordic woodland, okay? So you've basically got the tree, the smaller tree, the larger tree on the left and on the right-hand side. Now, if you want it on its own, if that's all you want, you're not interested in the others, it's £8. It's ZKHD50, and that's a delivered price, remember, if you've already ordered something. They're limited, though, individually. We've only got a few remaining now. And remember, where the circles are, the idea behind it is that you put the adhesive gemstones from Hunky-dory in there, and we've got deals on those, remember. You can choose any 5 for £9.96. But equally, if you've got any of your like liquid pearls and stuff like that, you could fill the holes with those or the circles with those, or colour them in, or use your glitter glues, that sort of thing as well, which I think one of them here did that. This one here. Who's done this one? Kim has done this one, design team member, and she's used some of the glitter glues. Oh, actually, no, she hasn't. Beg your pardon. They're gemstones. There's one here that's all glitter glue. Oh, it's here. This is it. This one's done by Barbara. I knew it was there somewhere. There we are. Look at that. See? So where the circles are, no gemstones on there, but glitter glue. So if you've got any products like that, you can use those to fill the circles effectively. And that's a little bit of the foiled adorable scorable from Hunky-dory, cut into the shape of a tree and decorated with the beautiful Christmas stockings and baubles from one of our sets in the main bundle. So that is the Nordic wood, if you want that, and you've got the fox in there, you've got the stag in there, or the reindeer in there, the owl is in there as well. It's one of those designs that when you look at it, you see something different each time you look at it, and you've also got your verses in there as well down the bottom, and the verses are walking in a winter wonderland and warm festive wishes. Then the other one is the Christmas tree. Now that one is actually called a Christmas tree. And again, you've got the other elements around
Original.
it. Funnily enough. You've got the wrapped up presents, but it has got that kind of canal art, which I love, folk art look about it, definitely. And lots of circles for your sticky gems. That's also £8 if you want that one on its own. And the Merry Christmas is, I think that's all part of the one panel, I think. Pretty sure it is, actually. Let me just double check. I don't want to mislead you. Oh, no, it's separate.
No, it's separate.
Separate.
Sorry,
Okay.
Dave. I've stood there watching you and not answered.
The Christmas tree is all one panel, but then the Merry Christmas at the bottom, the banner, is a separate stamp, so you can put that wherever you want to. And then the last one in the set of 3 for the price of 2 is the stockings and the baubles. And again, they're all separate stamps, these, so you can kind of play around with those to your heart's content. But look, because they're individuals, you can make wonderful backgrounds with them, do them in different colourways. But remember, if you go for our bundle today, that's always the best value here at Hobby Maker. It's always the best value anyway, let's face it, isn't it? You get 1 free. So £24 should be the price. You get all 3 of them for £16, VUHD 42. Now, last time I heard a stock update, it was 30% gone, I think. Yeah, very, very busy for this right now. You're only paying for 2 and 1 is free. The other ones that work with that collection, which are available separately, is this one, which is a patterned Christmas. That one here is your patterned Christmas. I do like the fact that you've got colouring ideas on the back because, there we go, that's got your gingerbread man, you've got your mug that could have hot chocolate and cream in it, you've got the love heart, the present, little biscuits, all in there. So that's the stamp, and it's obviously a lot bigger than the actual image on the back. And again, you can use elements from it, fussy cut it out if you've got the inclination to do that, and you can do all sorts with it. £8 for that one. And then the other one that's really, really very vulnerable now is your sentiments, which I must admit is a firm favourite of Pauline's. Kat at the weekend, who demonstrated for Hunky-dory, loves these as well. Whether you stamp the written word in the middle or whether you do it underneath or above, it's up to you. But they're very versatile and very, very classy. Merry, winter and peace. And then you've also got all those other wonderful, they look like handwritten words there, which you can have fun with. So yeah, get those, you'll use those year after year after year. Is that KIHD? KIHD 67, okay? If you fancy that one, that's £8 for that one today. Now, spring days as well. Do you want to look at the gems first? Should we do the gems quickly? Pack of 5, okay. Just quickly, before we go on to another set that we've got, this is a packet, you can choose any of these. I'll just give you a few of the names. This one here, for example, is called, this one's your festive selection. So if you're looking for festive colours, you've got your gold, you've got your green and red, and there's a blue in there as well. Okay, so that's that one. This one that looks like sequins, I do like this one a lot.
It's the gold and the silver, they're like a faceted metal.
Yeah. How beautiful is that? Then you've got all these other colourways. I went through it, they're pretty self-explanatory, all the different colourways. That's the monochrome, as you can see.
Olga's having 3 sets. Or 3 sets of 5.
Yeah, she's going for 15. Yeah, Olga's gone for 15 packs. Brilliant. So that would be just under £30 because it's any 5 for £9.96. So Olga's gone for 15, so that would be just under 30 quid. Margaret's gone for 5. Most of you are going for 5. Kathy in West Yorkshire's gone for 5. So's Sally. If you just want 1 pack for £2.49, feel free. But just select any 5 you want. 5 the same, 5 different.
Some of the special ones, if I read out, Aurora Borealis is the clear, like it changes colour when you see it. Then you've got Midnight Shimmer, Volcano, and then you've got Gold Leaf. So those colours are special.
Very. Yeah.
Okay, special. Especially like you've got the one with the gold leaf. They are stunning.
I don't think I've got gold leaf here.
You should. You've got a few. I don't know what.
No.
You've got. See
there
the
are
one
so
with the
many.
large pink that you've just gone past.
That one.
That's a no. Bit further down. Keep going.
There's the AB.
Yep.
Your Aurora Borealis. Sometimes AB doesn't come across on camera very well.
You've got one set in there that I know that's got very large pink in there. They are of a bigger size.
Oh, hang on, that's gold leaf.
So that's that's one of the speciality.
So it's got gold leaf running through it.
Yep.
And so's the next one. There. So this one's called Pinks and Purples. This one is called vintage tones, okay, but that's got the gold leaf in it. The black and the gold leaf in particular is stunning, really lovely. So there's lots to choose from. Choose any 5 or, as in Olga's case, 15. Yeah, absolutely, for £9.96. Now the spring ones, now it's the same theme, it's not the same thing, it's the same idea behind the stamps in that you've got the circles in the images that are designed to put the sticky gemstones on them, okay? So we've got a set of 3 coming up, but we have got them individually as well. Shall I just grab them? Let me just grab this one. This one, first of all, is your bunny wishes. So as you can see there, just like before, you've got your circular images into the stamp. If I turn it around, you can see it a bit better. So that's the image that you've got. It's only £7.99 for this. And that's going to give you the bunny and lots of areas to put your gemstones on in the flowers, the pollen in the middle of the flowers. So that's your bunny wishes. Next one is your spring days, which is the birdhouse. So again, nothing to do with Christmas this, but if you're looking for all year round ones, then these are the ones to go for. You've got the birdhouse, and again, lots of circles in the musical notes and the flowers around it to put your gemstones in. So that's spring days.
They look so pretty when they're done.
Birdhouse beauty. Then the last one is this one just here, which is your butterfly blooms. And that kind of works that way, kind of landscape, okay? And if I turn it round, it becomes gorgeous. Colour them in however you want to use them, pens, paints, it's up to you, pencils, but put your gemstones in. All 3 of them, we'll do a deal on those as well for you, just like we did with the Christmas ones. You'll get one of them for nothing if you go for all 3. £15.99, yep, 1 free. If you put BTHD69 in your basket, that is available as well. Right then, back to the demo with Pauline.
Okay, so I'm done with the baubles and the Christmas stockings.
Okay.
And I've taken this one here, which is a bit wreath-like, but we're just going to use it as a border. Now, I want to show you how you can get it in the same place using a stamping platform. So I've got a 6-inch square, and I've lined it up at 7 inches and 1 inch there.
Right.
Those, just remember those 2, or whatever you line them up at, just remember them, but that's where I go. So then on number 4, which is the middle, pop that down with the big circle in the middle. And I'm going to use holly green, pick that up. You can see it's tinged already, which means I have a sample done. So holly green, or any of your greens, whatever. Turn it over, press down.
The platform is magnetised as well, so it doesn't move when it's actually on top.
Okay, so leave the stamp where it is. Just move those clean hands down 7 inches, 1 inch. Those back on. On we go again. Ink up again. I'm not going to complete this because I have one prepared. Okay.
Oh, so you're making like a frame.
Yeah. And you carry on round 7 inches, 1 inch, and keep it where it is, and that will make your frame.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm going to take, I know what I'm going to do then. Show you, like the same again. Take that one off there. Inky hands, clean up. Okay. And then I've got this little floral, and I'm going to pop it there. So again, it will be 7 and 1. Actually, Pauline, put it the right way around. It really does help. Okay?
Yeah.
So it's at the same one. Pick that up, and my letterbox red.
Isn't that stamping platform a godsend?
Oh, it's just such a help.
It's become my favourite platform now.
I mean, you see, that's not touching.
No.
So if it wasn't in the right place, I can move it. But I know it is.
My previous favourite was one on a hinge, and then I realised that the hinge actually means that the stamp makes contact on one side first before the other.
Yeah.
Whereas this is just vertical, it just goes straight down.
Put it back to 7 and 1. Just hold that in place again. Ink up again. Okay, so you get the idea. Okay, so we're making a background. So round we would go, all happy, everything done nicely. What I love is with your baubles, you've got this long strip that's like dotted. So that's like your chain for hanging your baubles. Right, okay, so next, just clean my hands up again. And again, I would use the stamp cleaner. So let's take that off there. And then, like I did before, with the pen or with that same colour, but I like to just pick up a little bit, and then we're going to just colour the leaves. Yeah. And look how much I can get by just picking up that one. Now, this is dye-based ink, so it will move a little bit.
So you're not adding any colour, you're just
I've just
moving what's already...
a little bit,
a little bit.
but I'm moving what's there as well.
Okay.
So that's what you're going to do all the way round. Then you're going to take a mixture of your gems. So let's say we've got pearls, okay? Because we've got, and these are the Christmas colours. I'm sure they're in there.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Yeah. Christmas
Okay.
colours of the pearls are in there, definitely.
So again, we've got, let's go for a red.
By the way, there's 120 stones on each sheet for £2.49 or £9.96 for 5. So 5 120s, that would be 600 gemstones for under a £10 note.
Okay, so you can see how it's going to be, and that's going to be your border.
And they look like berries now, don't they?
They do look like berries, okay? So when we've done that all the way round,
oh, wow.
we have that.
That looks amazing.
Looks good, doesn't it?
It does look good.
Okay, we want something to put in the middle. So let's first of all bring in some sparkle.
Non-shed.
Okay, some sparkle. And again, I would gut that out. So let's pop that in. And then we're going back to the stamp with the Christmas tree in the middle.
Okay.
Again, it's a background, it's got everything on, and we're just going to stamp the tree. Okay, but we're going to heat emboss it.
I'm afraid that construction glue's out of stock at the moment. It's been in stock for quite a while. It will be back, but gone for now.
It will be back. Okay, and again, this I'm going to glue. So this glue also works on the glitter card.
I was going to say, sometimes it's hard to stick things on glitter card, but construction glue's no problem.
No. Because our glitter card is encapsulated.
So it's not rough. There's a texture, but it's not rough.
Okay, now all you can do as well, because that helps to settle down your gems. Okay, so we'll put that to one side, and then going to get another piece of card, which I've got here. Okay. Now all your Christmas cards can have the trim me. I keep wanting to say the trim me card inserts.
Yep.
We've got the Christmas ones, which are just lovely.
We've got those on the show. I'll show them to you after Pauline's done the demo. So.
Okay, I'm just looking for my tree. Here it is, hiding. Okay, so you can see this stamp. It's so lovely, but we're just going to use the tree.
Okay.
So once again, we are prepared. I've done all my prep. So again, just on the piece of card, randomly, we're going to ink that up, get rid of the ink. That's the only thing, just keep remembering when you've put ink on there. And this time, we're going to heat emboss.
Oh.
I know, I know.
Technique.
So we want a Versamark, the Rolls Royce of clear inks.
Okay.
Sorry, Hunky-dory, I know we do one.
But this is basically a sticky ink pad, which the embossing powder will stick to.
But what I'm going to remember, Dave, is to use my anti-static pad before I ink.
So that basically stops any of the embossing powder that you don't want stuck anywhere else from sticking.
Because you get oils and things on your fingers,
yeah.
and when you've touched your cardstock, it's there. The powder will stick to it. The powder will stick to anything.
But the anti-static stops that from happening.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so...
And also the anti-static pads are great for shaker cards and things like that with acetate.
Oh,
Anything that's got static on it.
yeah. Okay, so let's give that a good press down, and I'm hoping that's enough. Okay. And I should be able to see it. And it looks pretty good, but if it isn't, I won't redo it because I've got one I prepared earlier.
Okay.
So what I need now is a piece of card, because I'm going to put gold embossing powder on this.
Gold tree.
So I do have a tray, but I keep forgetting to bring it. So gold embossing powder. And it never matters how much. See, I've not got a lot, but I can go over it.
And what you don't use goes back in the pot.
Yep.
Yep.
And you can see there I've got a little bit, but if I tap it gently and then get a fine brush, I can just... That's not fine. That's not fine at all. Let's get that one. So I can just move that, give it a little flick, just gently, but I've got none on my star, so I'll go back in with that bit. I'm almost out of this. Need to restock.
Yeah, you have to put an order in.
There we go.
And loads of our suppliers at Hobbymaker do embossing powders. They'll be on the website if you want to have a look for those tonight.
Okay. Wow. Is all I'm saying. Wow.
Wow, embossing powders.
Wow. I never said, I just said, wow. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, don't do it on your mat.
That's a brand of embossing powder, by the way. So.
Don't do it on your mat, because this is, it seals, but it doesn't stop it warping with heat.
No.
And you want to get this hot. Don't put your hand in front of it.
No.
It is hot.
Don't dry your hair with it. It's not hair dry.
It is hot, okay? So why check? You know it's hot. And then warm it up, because if you don't, all it's going to do is warp your card.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, I'm going to do all of where I've even gone over what I don't want, because otherwise I'll have messy powder everywhere.
Okay.
Right, so I go over and I just warm it, and then I concentrate. And can you see?
As soon as you see it go shiny, move on.
Don't, yeah, once it's gone, all you're doing is tracing it. And you can see the colour difference.
Yeah.
So you know it's done, because it's now shiny.
You know it's cooked.
But if I don't do all of what I've done, I'll have messy powder to deal with. So once it's set, and then I just go over once for good luck. I never waft it, only when I'm drying is when I waft it. And then you've got that beautiful golden tree. Okay? So now we've got to colour it again. Now you can use your inks, you can use your pens, whatever you want. So when you've coloured it and you cut it out, you've got that one. Okay? So then when we've got our card, we can then put pads on the back of it.
So you could have left it with the gold embossing powder, but colouring it in.
Yes, yeah, let's bring that back so you can just see.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's all you want.
Yeah, you could just put your gems on there.
Yeah.
Straight away. And then I'm going to put that, just make sure my card is the right way round, and I'm going to pop that right in the middle there. And there we have.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous, absolutely
So
gorgeous.
with the heat embossing, you can just see the gold shimmer on there as well. There's an assortment of pearls and gems on there.
And remember, that's only one part of the actual panel stamp, because the actual stamp itself has got all the other bits and pieces going around it, the partridges, the wrapped up presents, you've got all of that, but if you just want to isolate it like Pauline's done and just use the tree, you've got that option. So it's all about versatility and having a bit of a more different look to your cards this year, with having the three-dimensional gemstones on there as well. Remember, they're on the website. Any 5 packs, and that will be 600 gemstones for under a £10 note, £9.96. And also, we talked about the Trim Me pads as well. Now, if you want inserts in any of your Christmas cards, then this is going to be the best way. We've got silver and we've got gold, and they're both the same price. Just angle them so you can see them. There we go. Spirit of Christmas. It's the spirit of Christmas. But you might think, well, what size are they? Well, they're 8 by 8. But they don't have to be. They can be whatever size you want them to be, because if you look at the back of each sheet, there's a grey chart that's been printed on there, and that gives you all the different popular sizes of card that you want, and it takes into account that it's an insert, so it will be a little bit smaller than a 4x4 or a 5x5 or a 6x7 or whatever, and it does landscape and portrait, but it means whenever you cut whatever size you want, your sentiment is going to be in the middle, which is very clever. So that's the silver one, and you get a total of, how many is it? 42 sheets. So that's your silver one, £9.99 for that, always popular. And if you want the same in gold, it's exactly the same verses, and that is £9.99 as well. Lovely and rich. Greetings of the season, you get quite a few different designs. Is it 42 sheets? Doesn't say how many different designs. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 different verses and multiples of them. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There we go, look. Warm winter wishes, from our home to yours. But lovely, lovely verses. If you fancy those, and the paper is absolutely gorgeous quality, it really is. £9.99 for the gold, £9.99 for the silver. And can I quickly just show you the tree that Pauline did? In a beautiful kind of traditional green and gold. This is another one I've just seen from Sally Chin, and it really kind of jumped out at me in pink.
And how different does it look?
Totally, yeah. Using the same tree 3 times over, but decorated in totally different ways with the gemstones on there as well. It's another way of using it.
Before we finish, Dave, if I can just show this, because I know we haven't got time to do it, but I've heat embossed in silver on silver mirror, and then put the gemstones on. So you can see, these are the baubles. Ooh. And if they're not stuck on, they're just, but if you can see.
So you can heat emboss on mirror, I didn't realise that. It doesn't shrivel the mirror up.
No, come a bit further away from it, but no, it's fine. Oh. So you've got these lovely gems on there, and then that lovely, lovely sparkle. So that silver embossing on silver mirror, and then I've just cut them out.
Well, remember, we did talk about the ink pads as well being on a very special price. If you want the Prism ink pads, they're a half-price deal at the moment, actually. I think it's, how many ink pads is it? 57, is it? Lots of ink pads. How many ink pads do you get? I can't remember. There's a lot. Do you remember?
We've altered it because I know some of the colours aren't in stock.
There's loads. There we are. It's on the website if you want to see exactly how many. I think it's about 40 odd, 45 of them, something like that. But anyway, it's a half-price deal. QVHD 18 is your price. That's the product code. The price is £57.32, should be £114. So it's a half-price deal, and it's on 2 split pays as well of just £28.66 if you want to get and have a go with all those fantastic colours. It's 35 ink pads. There we go. Thank you for that. 35 ink pads.
I was trying to count them, but it went before I could add it up.
Didn't have enough time to count them all. Pauline, thanks.
Thank you.
See you soon. Do you enjoy Mondays?
I can cope.
Brilliant.
I'll cope.
I'll see you tomorrow evening. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon and evening. Thank you for watching us, and check out your baskets if you could. I'll see you tomorrow.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.